Beep. I said, yo, I'm actually first. You are genuinely third. Bro. Not only are you not even second, you're third. That's crazy. Stalking saves the day. Don't do that. Not only are you not say that. How much of valor for I don't have a serbo. Are you Cyrus? You've been around for a while. What do you how are you still on Cerberus, Bo? This is sad. I'm gonna be real. I thought I taught you better. I figured you'd be on the meta now. I mean, you've been lurking. What do you mean no? Yes. You've been playing this game over a month, at least. Okay. I'm disappointed, frankly. Still on Cerbo. Not very good. Not good for. It's not a good look. I'm collecting Neep's items. Well, then you have to specify that it's mine, because I don't. Sometimes I get them as valor, you know, when I'm trading for valor. I just saw something funny. A giveaway, but it's not like it's not like if this game give. Actually, I think it is, but it's for something stupid. I'm just gonna put this. Never mind. Anyways, I was just let me fix something real quick. There we go. Anyways, I'm ready. All right, let me read it. Create a party. Yeah. Right. Facts. Calendar. Jokey joke. That's the only thing I got. Why is the only thing you got a kaleidoscope? Hello, Cato. Okay, let me go through all the crazy things you've said. I hate Neep. I've literally made a blood sacrifice for him. Okay. If Neep breathes one more time, I'm gonna kill him. Okay, nice. What items to use for range as mid-game? A Cerberus bow, ironically. The progression from mini bosses is literally just getting a scythe, getting a serbo, and then getting a prism scepter. But honestly, I'd go scythe to prism scepter. And with the scepter, you can do whatever you want. Scepter's OP. Oh, I gotta semi-focus on what I'm doing or I'll die. Do you understand? No one wants Neep to die, right? I gotta get a voodoo totem. Just go tier 7-8 to prism. Yeah, literally, if you can do that, but the scythe is honestly free. And a lot of people, they don't have tier 7-8. What they have is a tier 5. And you should not. I mean, you can run into the crystal mine with that. But you gotta understand, the players who are needing this advice are not goated. They're not straight insane. They don't just, they're not insane, bro. They're not, you know, crazy with it. Insane on the sticks. They're not. They need structured linear pathways where they're cooked. Obviously, like, here's the thing, right? If I was restarting, I'd speed run genuinely, but not everyone can speed run because I have knowledge, they say. Okay, I need to grab my voodoo totem. Do I have a? Oh god, he's right there. So as we wait, look at my stuff that's blue. I have such blue stuff. I accidentally dropped my voodoo tome a few days ago. That's terrible. Lucky for you, Mad Hatter will be on calendar soon. I haven't accepted anyone into the party. Is it public? Oh, okay. We'll just leave that because they might, you know, just for love of the game. How much valor for prism rope thingy? You don't even know what it's called, bro. Cyrus, you should become a solo player. You should ban yourself from trading. I think it's time to just focus on what's important. This is crazy. It's been, I feel like trading might be inhibiting you because again, you've played this game a while. Like you should be crazy. Be crazy on the sticks. You should know everything's name. You should be a goat. Be unkillable. And Neep's items. Neep's items, huh? Other things to focus on. That's what they all say. That's been being said in 30-year-old games. Yeah, bro, I'm too busy to focus on the game, even though I have 6 hours right now. You don't understand, bro. I have 7 wives, 4 sons, 37 kids, 200 grandchildren. You have no idea that I cannot focus on this Fortnite game right now. I actually don't know how to use my eyes. Also, thank. I was mid-ramble. Thanks, man. Do you like the big legendary pop-up sound I stole from myself? If you're not in the server, get in the server so you can have the rolls, but full power. What a... I hope you enjoy the emojis and stuff. I literally missed 3 straight. Do you play off? I meant what? Anyways, as you can see, Cyrus is being extra silly, but you're not. Just a, you know, you gotta make sure you link your Discord so you get members priority queue, and you get epic behind the scenes looks like me spamming this GIF, and Brian. I don't even know what Brian's doing. Also this. Yeah, you know, behind the scenes look at what really goes on in the Neep. Oh, Chasm. EY really means a lot. I love members. All the members are cool. I don't know what I'm gonna do when there's more than the server capacity, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Oh wait, this is just a free cross, isn't it? Bro, just take the tier 7 staff and unironically go to the crystal biome and kill the blue crystal guy. Only activate the blue crystal. It's very easy. And then just get a prism scepter eventually. Thumbs up. I guess you can kill the violet one too and try to get the spell. That's pretty good. Because remember, when your weapon sucks, you could just use a spell for all your damage. Thumbs up. Anyways, how much valor for new dagger? I don't, unless you have a lot, I don't really care about valor. Do you see my valor? You saw the tier, it's your personal, it is. Indeed, you are helping me out, but you saw that tier list? Pog. That's probably the best first video see. Or the guide, but that's good. I'm glad you saw the tier. There's 12 of them. It's kind of been a while. I've been making a tier list a week every time they do a big update. And so you know there's been 12 big updates. I just died and you didn't care. Did you just die? No, oh no, I'm so happy that, I mean, I'm so sad that that just happened to you. Marcus, you died right before the gauntlet. It's time to lock in. Got level 100 fast. I'm glad. Well, just know that the hardest part, actually, if you watch the guide, you know that the things that are dangerous is not the end game bosses. It's, what did he die to? Inferno warriors. I do love the coral staff. If I was a new player, if I was, say there was a challenge, you know, something, they're like, Neep, you're level 1. do something quickly. I would get a coral staff first. I'd immediately go after mermaids. Like, it's just the best thing to go after. It is just objectively the choice. During the okay, you wouldn't know this. Not a lot of no one here would know this. But the first day, we spent 4 hours just struggling, fumbling. We had tier 4 axes. We had tier 3 staves. Just absolutely the worst days of our life. And then it happened. We learned the coral staff exists. The coral staff was a saving grace. We used to kill the mermaid every time we saw it, so that we could get a coral staff, like a backup coral staff. You know, every time there was a mermaid on the beach, we just go out our way to kill it, just for the chance of getting another coral staff. Like, good days. Anyways, I've been like skipping messages. I'm collecting Neep items. Server already full. Unlucky. About to disturbance in the force. I checked your profile. A disturbance in the force. 6 cents for Neep joining. I got Scythe. What's the next weapon? Either Serbo or... These are mini boss things, by the way. You could do all the world bosses with the Scythe, but Prism Scepter is crazy. I accidentally dropped my... Yeah. I got hit by 3 of those explosion things and almost died. This is the scariest boss. Bro, this is the most dangerous boss in the game. Genuinely. It's the only thing that can do 900 damage in a second. I tried Soul and Crystal Depths without any knowledge of it. Crystal Depths is hard, but yeah. It's good that you tried. Some people don't even try dungeons. They always say, you know, I'm never trying that. Like, I think there's people who still will never do TK. They're just too scared to die. The new 6 dooms. Okay. It's really 3. Because one of them is a tier 0 staff doom. One of them is a doom banana. So that's not even a weapon. The other is Azure. Basically, the ones you need to know about are Azure shards. The floral axe has been buffed. The doom one, it's been fixed. It was very garbage. Mushroom bow, I think. I don't know if that was already in the game. Yeah, the doom... Okay, they have 11 range, so they create a little X when you shoot them because, you know, you understand. A paintball? Bro, I think they're actually adding a paintball thing. That guy... Oh, he's level 4. Okay. Bro, the title's paintball. Like, they're low-key adding a paintball world boss. It's Roblox related, too. Roblox paintball is a big thing. I'm trying to get a Seabow. Then I'm set. Oh. Sailor Yuko. I almost forgot Sailor was spooned. It's been a while since Sailor, you know, got 25 TK drops in front of me. How much percent? I don't... It doesn't matter. You have infinite mana with it. That's all you need to know. It's a lot. You attack 5 times a second. Dude, I need levels. You might be cooked, Marcus. you have 10 minutes. Taboos. The origin of spooned is not this game. It is being referred to being spoon-fed like a baby. You know, you just get things handed to you, items, drops. Just it's being lucky. It's being very lucky. But small little, you know, piece of lore for the people. During the early days of this game in the Discord, I tried to call someone spooned, unrelated, completely unrelated to this game. We're talking about a different game. I called him spooned. This was, you know, week 3 of the game's release, and the word was blocked. Spooned was a blacklisted word in the server. I don't... Crazy. Actually real thing that happened. I tried to just type spooned, it wouldn't let me. Yeah, we have 10 minutes left. The update will spoon me trust. Need to get fried in Ron MG. Yeah, because I'm not going to spend $500 to have a pet that carries me, bro. I actually made my party public, whatever. Exactly. Exactly, Smile. 500. Yeah, 500 is not enough. It's $7,000. Spoon's not a buzzword. I mean, spooned is an insult, is the thing. Spooned is calling someone a baby who gets spoon-fed items, who isn't actually good enough to get them themselves. It's an insult. That's what it is. It's just kind of lost its meaning. People be calling you spooned if you get an item. Even if you're, you know... Yeah. Is in the... Bro, what? I mean, why don't you trade... Never mind. Oh god, there's already people who aren't in the server. Golden spoon, bro. I will go dry on something for 200 kills, finally get drops, and people call me spooned. Like that's not what being spooned is, okay? I wasn't even spooned at the Geo Dragon. You know why? Because I didn't get a drop until 50 KC. I already was past the definition, okay? Ignore that I have 10 shard breakers. Oh, this is a guest cape. That's why it looks weird. That's why it looks like an apron, because it's a cape. It's for speed. Look how much speed I get. Why is my... Oh god. That might kill someone. Good luck. You might get Inferno Warrior like Marcus did. The update will spoon me trust. The thing is, unless they nerf everything we're using, I'm not sure the update will change the meta. Unless they decide to make the paintball gun a 9-range bow that does 6k DPS. I don't, I'm not really worried, I think. But the quest rework is going to be big. I feel like, you ever like watch those streams that are, you know, update days and the update's in 15 hours and they're just not even doing things related to the update? Like, that's what I feel like right now. We don't know when it might be in, it's hopefully in 3 hours, but it possibly could be in, or I guess 5 hours. It possibly could be in 7 months. Yeah. You have a SIBO. I do. I do have a SIBO. I'm ready for when they nerf my weapon. I have to switch to a SIBO. Yeah, you either get it or you don't. Yeah, easy. Check a gift box. What? What, lucky blocks? I'm not doing Valor trades. I don't need to. I have no price on items because I don't need Valor anymore. I kind of beat the game. Avo, incantation is worthless, and I don't value frozen hearts. They're just sanguine hearts to me. Sorry. I'm never gonna use that totem again, so politely decline, smiley face. I think you just... Did you get 15 lucky blocks? Because I macroed ads, bro. What? Yes, Avo. I only care about things in the video game that I'm going to use in the video game. I don't understand why this is such a perplexing take to some people. These items don't have real life value, bro. When the game gets shut down, they're gone. Like, why are we obsessing? I'll never understand. It's a difference in logic. I'm too logical. What it is. If I'm not going to use an item, it's a waste of space. I don't... And this applies to every game I play. When Elion Adventures comes out, I am not holding day one Pokemons in my box, bro, you know? They're not called Pokemon. How can I... Pin message is my user. Oh, I forgot to pin it. It didn't pin. You can. Let me fix my pin message on Twitch. I don't know why it goes away sometimes. Oh my god, Marcus, you're right. You lost your shard breaker. Yeah, I only care about things I'm gonna use. And Avo, you gotta watch my tier list, bro. I literally flamed the hell out of... I've been flaming the hell out of Seer's Incantations since day one. Let me fix my pin message. I don't believe you should use a spell in big teams, and I only play in big teams. I believe that if you're using a spell in big teams, you're just egoing and trying to get top damage, but it's really cringe. Just use a flag. Right there. I don't care about the tier list. You should. I mean, they're right. Yo, why does this not work? The three of the same flag for... Well, I can't get rid of... I get items faster than I can get rid of them. Though I did get rid of them. You want to see something? I turned them into Valor. I've cleared out this stuff. It's all Valor. I don't know how... Why is this here? I turned it all into Valor. I already know what is best. It's not even true, Avo. Anyways. Oh, it's 3 minutes left. Oh my god. In a team. Because you can't uptime it 100% of the time. And plus, like, there's not... A lot of people are using healing items. What? This... Oh, Ava, you already know what is best. You already know what is best. You're running a deck of cards, Seer, Jeweled Garments, and a Necklace of Fangs. You already know what's best? Avo, I'm disappointed. If you don't have ads, it's just a Roblox issue. I don't know. I trade my whole vault for limiteds. That's sad. Like, I will accept the obsession with limiteds if you already have a bunch of meta items and you don't know what else to, you know, trade for. You just want to keep trading, but there's nothing to trade for. But when it comes at the cost of yourself and your experience playing the game, make it so you can't even use the best items and you're forced to use garbage because you want to hold a bunch of useless limiteds. It's kind of sad. Are you not a little bummed out? Let me get my XP pods. Ornaments are tough. No, they're not. They were a lame limited back in the day even. Don't you remember? Can we speed run a Crystal Depths? You're not getting a Shardbreaker. It's over. What do you mean use the chest? Did you make me use a chest? Oh my god. I don't think I have a chest. Oh, I actually do. Never mind. Rate my build. Oh. Kaleidoscope buff. You're just hoping that it gets buffed. All I'm seeing... The thing is, some people think it should get nerfed. So I think... All I say is... Reality is reality. It doesn't matter if you're hoping this random weapon will get buffed, you know? No, but Ava's genuinely people who are talking about Kaleidoscope nerf. They think it's OP because it does true damage. Jesus Christ. Like, it's lost. You know things only have 20 defense, right? Marcus is cooked. Hello, Uname. Because I... Zero synergy. Okay, rate my... I don't know your username. All me Saf, Sibo, and Shardbreaker are all better. Yeah, literally. Kaleidoscope is straight buns, bro. Kaleidoscope needs a few things done to it. I'd say if it should burn and bleed. The problem as well is that bleed and burn don't stack with other players. You can't get a boss with 7,000 burn DPS on it. You know? If everyone's, it's just, there's a limit. Why am I lagging? Okay, this is not, as soon as Gauntlet starts, I'm lagging. Nice, yeah, sick. As soon as a Gauntlet, break his internet. Dude. I'm gonna miss Gauntlet because it's lagging. Don't anti-cheat me. What is this plot armor, bro? I guess you can't see it because, you know, being covered up, but it's on. My ping is breaking. Nice, bro. What do you mean you're gonna play Hollow Knight? Avo, I'm lagging. It's over. I just lost my Gauntlet because my internet decided to explode. Why is it lagging? I don't want to move because if I get an anti-cheat, it's lost. I'm trying to go to the wall or something. The game is breaking. Anyways, it's just everything's breaking. Anyways, what do you mean you're gonna play Hollow Knight, bro? I don't. This is the problem with traders and stuff. They collect a bunch of items and then quit the game. I just don't understand. And I think it's correlated. I mean, obviously it seems kind of obvious that Deep says correlated. Bro, am I just DCing? Like, what is this? 5,000 ping. Well, this is just my whole Gauntlet now, I guess. I'm just dealing with this. Nice. Yeah, nice, bro. I can't even hit them, bro. What is this? As soon as the Gauntlet started, this happened. It wasn't even. Jesus Christ, bro. Is it done? No. I'm just cooked. Internet exploding as soon as the Gauntlet starts. Nice. Thick. That's great timing, really. This could have happened 20 minutes ago. You know, when I was doing Inferno Chasm. No, it had to start as soon as the door opened. So my vault has value. But yeah, what if they just re-release everything, though? Oh my god. I'm actually, this is such a headache. I hate lagging. And the fact that it's happening right, the Gauntlet is cancer. I would just go AFK if it was, you know, an hour from now. Just leave. Come back after. Is it? I'm cooked. I'm genuinely cooked. I'm gonna look at my task manager, bro. What is happening? It's full spiking. Interesting. That fixed it. There's no, I'm gonna be really mad that fixed it. You know what I just did? I closed Discord. Anyways, now I can yap about this stuff again. My username isn't related, blah blah blah. I'm mad. It was just Discord nuking. Sick. Anyways, on that topic. Oh my god. I think you're bored of the game because you care about limiteds. They seem correlated. All the quote-unquote traders and collectors don't play the game. I think obsessing over items just destroys your enjoyment of the game, it seems. WDDoS? Bro, it was genuinely Discord. I closed Discord. I was looking at my task manager and I was just like, okay, I'll just close that. Every once in a while, Discord, it's not even me, it's not a me issue. This, I'm talking by every once in a while, I mean years, you know, every 6 months, I feel like Discord just nukes. Yeah, W DDoS though. Like W Discord DDoS. They got me. My vault has value. Do you even plan to play the game again? Oh, this just, I don't know, man. If they just re-release all these limited items, no one cares. And they're probably going to. I mean, let's be honest. You think they're not going to recycle content next Halloween? Think they care about people caring about, you know, rattling bows? Alright, everything's fixed. Thick. Hope also planning your life around if something's gonna get nerfed and buffed is just terrible. There's so many people I saw trading shard breakers for kaleidoscopes because they just assumed it was gonna get nerfed and the other was gonna get buffed. Like, bro, what are we doing? Here's the thing, right? Here's how I see it. Let's say an item is going to be nerfed and you have it. The update's in 4 days and you're just assuming it's getting nerfed. Why would you? It's like Schrodinger's cat. You don't know if it's gonna get nerfed or not. You just think it is gonna be nerfed. So when you have 4 days and you have 2 options, you either trade it away or you use it. And I think if you use it and it gets nerfed, you got 4 days of an OP weapon because it had to be nerfed. It was OP. If you trade it and it doesn't get nerfed, you've just lost the best item in the game. If you use it and it doesn't get nerfed, you know, then you've just kept your meta weapon. But if you trade it and it, you know, gets nerfed, what do you even gain? Like, I feel like there's you gain nothing. You might as well just use it. 75% of possibilities are bad for you. There's 4 possibilities, right? You keep it, it doesn't get nerfed. You keep it, it gets nerfed. You know, okay, that's okay, I kept it, it got nerfed. Bad possibility. But for the days until it gets nerfed, you got to use it. So it's, you know, I'd say only half of a quarter, 12% bad possibility. And then you trade it away, it gets nerfed. You know, that's good. You trade it away, it doesn't get touched. So 37% of the time, it's good that you traded it away. But the other percent, the 60% of the time, you got trolled. You trolled yourself. So a majority of the time you do this, you're trolling yourself. Like, I'm not gonna trade my shard breakers, and look at that. It's still meta. I got kaleidoscope for free. Well, that's different. Getting given items is just completely unrelated to everything. It doesn't mean anything. But it also means that they got the item so easily for. I thought Piercer's hood was long hair. Yeah, we all thought it was a girl. That's very cringe though that my Discord was nuking me. The Discord DDoS. Must be a Discord update probably. It's usually what it is. I haven't clovered this whole time. Oh, I think I had clovers. I was just busy lagging. Basically. No one knows the drop chance of anything, but it's not rare. You're just unlucky. It's low-key probably 2% or something. Like, it's just... Who's we? I think I had 5 minutes of clovers, but that was so annoying. Mad Hats in 120 Mad Hatter. Yeah, you're just unlucky, bro. I don't know. Yeah, so the quest rework. Well, that hopefully it actually happens, you know. It's probably not even done right now, so it's basically up in the air. All I'm saying is if it gets delayed till 10 p.m, I will be mad. Like Overseer, which I did 5 of and then left. My luck is straight buns, bro. Well, I have no way of, you know, really vetting that, but all I'm saying is a majority of the people who say they're unlucky don't even reach the drop rate. You know, if something's let's say something's a 1% drop, you know, minimum, and then, you know, they do 46 of something and they start complaining that they're unlucky. Like, you're not even at the drop rate. You're not even owed the average. The admin cards. Yeah, you just say... There's gonna be a new world boss, which I'm assuming is related to the quests. I'm assuming there's gonna be story quests, possibly, or missions or something. And it's gonna be related to that. Paintballer, fire emoji. It's definitely a Roblox paintball reference, because that's a big thing in Roblox. I remember someone asked me, like, what other Roblox lore do they have? Yeah, they have Builder Man, and yeah, they have paintball. And they have sword fight on the heights, I guess, but that might just be Slicer. That's the Doomspire thing. I guess they could do sword fight on the heights still. I don't know what that would look like, a fire wielding sword guy. But yeah, they still have, yeah, paintball and Builder Man. They could also reference egg hunts. That would be just infinite content. They could do Lucky Lappin'. But true heroes. That'd be crazy. The heroes mechanics do not scale well, I don't think. What would you even do with some of these bosses? Baller would have 7 times the balls. Nice, man. I never used my cookie. Cool kid. What? Yo, TK. What's up, Seer? Bro, the last time we did this, the last run yesterday, the Seer was the worst I've ever seen it. Like, the RNG was crazy. It was immaculately terrible, and it's honestly not that good right now. Oh, you already asked this. Yeah, the admin cards, you type a message into them and it sends it to them, but they never read it, so. Dog. Kill Krampus. Heal Seer. Bro, all I'm saying is every time we are getting really unlucky Seers recently. Seer can genuinely go into the corner, and this one is just dude. Sentinel to my back, Seer dashing towards me. Like, what is this? I have enough potions to deal with this, though. What is this RNG, bro? Okay, now he's going off on... See, look, he's in the corner. The Seer is in the corner. And yet, for some reason, he'd be hanging out in the middle 90% of the time. Like, we've been getting unlucky Seers lately. And he came back to the center. This is terrible. Kill him. All right, good. The hacker cool kid. Yeah, I don't really know Roblox lore. I'm gonna be real. I guess they could do Telemon. Be a banger. Okay, bro. I can't sear the problem, you feel me? Alright, we got past the horrible part. I think we're okay now. Was good, I'm back. Mid gauntlet, fire emoji. We already beat the gauntlet though. Well, you know, we never lose, so. Oh my god. Oh. It got dragged the other way. Doesn't really matter. You don't really kill this phase. You just survive this phase, and the next phase is free. Nice, bro. Look, this is what I mean. The seer's down there. He's being nice to us. I don't know why the other time we did this, he was just camping the center. An even greater threat, you say? Hard carrying my server with Prism Scepter. Jesus Christ. What a message. Does Prism Scepter slow work on... I know, I'm not just assuming you're not at TK. Member, you need to link your Discord with your YouTube, completely separate from my server. This is just a Discord setting. And then any server you're in that has this set up, you'll just get all the member roles. The sub roles and stuff. Thumbs up. It's all automatic. Does anyone know what? Bro, this guy asked 5 times. Yeah, you send a message to the devs. You tell them angry things and they never read them. Just double click it. It'll open up chat box. Unless it's already used. If so, then you probably didn't get it from an admin. They don't give out used ones. Because how would they use it? Five hours ago. What do you mean you just woke up 5 hours ago? It's not... probably don't give that person a postcard. That would cause a... No. I'm not gonna say why that guy got banned, but it was very funny. It's kind of... the allegations might be true. That's all I'm saying. Whatever that guy said, which I would not specify, I might agree with it. On the low. It's over. It's because we gotta add him. He's got me muted. Someone in the chat explain to him what postcards are. Over. I did 7% to Seer at level 59 with Void Staff, and you did 8%. Why were you attacking Seer the whole time? Marcus, I was trying to kill T-Cat. Buns Gauntlet. What do you mean I don't do 2.9k with Shard, bro? I just wasn't hitting the boss. It's Seer. I'm a sword. What do you want me to do? Rat? Rat bastard? How dare you? But you're using a spell too. I saw it. What do you mean you saw it? You're not even on the board, but I don't want to hear it. Or not. Is it on the title? It might not actually be in the title. Uh-oh. Well, that's fine. This is not the lava biome. Wait for new update. Yo, you actually don't use your mystery boxes. Don't do that. Your mystery boxes could be the new chest. Alright, now we find Kazams. Nobody's allowed to say they don't have a scorching fist. It's chasm time. It's chasm. We now wait for the update. it's now Kazams as we wait for the update. The update, as they say. And humbly just hang out. And don't die. No one die. Let's see if delay quest strikes again. Go kill the snails. Kill Sir Buwis, etc, etc. Fist stat. I want to know if it's good with Prism. There's a tier list. U3 for 3 minutes. It's okay, the people who only were here for Gauntlet will leave, surely. What is Spectrum? The Spectrum boots? My favorite item? I didn't watch the tier list, man. Hey, Neep, what is your entire setup? What? I don't believe you, but I hope that's the code. I wish that was the code. Bro, the funniest thing they ever did was on time quest was the code, right? And they were not on time. They were literally delayed. Wake up when the update is out. Bro, what time is it for you? It's pretty, yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, go to sleep, bro. What the hell? Never props up Marcus. Bro, you're grasping at straws here. You have 4 more range than me. This is the... I probably wasn't even hitting the boss. And you were probably hitting the seer while I was hitting TK because you have so much range. Think, Mark, think. God, it's so free. Please. Copium. You should be worried about the people who had shard breakers that did less damage than you, okay? Die to new unknown stuff. I'm not gonna die to new unknown stuff either. I mean, the update's got a quest rework and a world boss, so we're like the main focus is the quest. Oh, I'm gonna do that. And y'all should too. Just leave the guests alive, smiley face. No, Neep, I need an all-seeing crown. I need it. You don't understand. I've been trying to get an Omni staff. I don't care if it's been on calendar twice. I need it. I may or may not have 75 Omni staffs. I'm gonna be real. That's all I'm saying. That's all the chicken's saying. What came first, the chicken or the egg? The answer is me. It started scaling. I was low-key cooking for a second there. Bro came first. Ugh. The stupid join pop-up. The disgusting... it just covers your entire screen. I don't know how people deal with that. That was genuinely half my screen right there. God. Right, TY. You didn't put a message. I'm so sad. There's a funny text to speech, but TY for the... Is that a euro? I'm starting to recognize them. TY. I hope you eventually manage to join this server one day. And I hope you're excited for the quest rework. We might be cooked. We may be cooked on the quest rework. Just for this gracious generosity, I will give you the best tip I can. Low key, make a second character with a bunch of with all the quest choices, just in case the quest rework makes it so old characters are much stronger. Just in case, because there's a chance that old characters will be much stronger. There's also a chance they'll be much weaker. I said, damn, yeah, the legendary pop-up sound. Marcus over here. There's a funny text-to-speech. The favorite thing is the text-to-speech. Warn all the people to create really long messages. The longest message you can think of. It doesn't even make sense. It's just funny. Exactly when exactly when the boss dies. Let's see how long it takes for that to happen. Because it is just a legendary pop-up sound. Because, you know, it gives me the same joy as a crimson robe. God. They gotta remove the crimson robe. Only 7 in queue. I didn't heart it though. Wait, let me focus. No one wants to see me die. I think the last goal of everybody is killing me. I linked it, but it didn't even... Oh, it takes a minute. There's no room for human error. It's literally just the system. I assume that the bot that gives you the roles tries every, 10 minutes or something. It just checks to see if there's new members every few minutes. One day it'll line up perfectly with me killing something. One day, surely. Probably never. Someone will have to do it on purpose. Those plebs. Drink water. A normal person. L. Dude. Can't say L, that's the best item. Like, hey, this man unquit the game. What's this? He's not even playing Hollow Knight right now. Oh god, it's Fortnite. Wait, look, bro, look at these guys who just beat the gauntlet. Wait, it's gonna talk, but TY.
Damn, Remy, play with you already, P.
It's just so good. It's just so good, bro. Yeah, all I'm saying is I went through every text-to-speech voice and I chose that one. Yo, what place in the queue are you? TY, this means a lot, but also what place in the queue are you? I'm really curious to see. I'm not even in the queue. I'm queue 37. Yeah, you might be cooked. All of them, it's the only one that doesn't sound serious. He was only 7. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. I said, what? Uh-oh. All I'm saying is make the copy and paste the B movie script, you know? I need something. Which one? What do you mean which one? The queue? Or the server? Or the... I don't know what we're talking about anymore. I'm kind of lost in the sauce. I'm trying not to die in this game. Because Marcus died and I think I'm cursed. Q. Use 1,000 switches for every situation. Yeah. Let me just carry 16 items. The queue is, you know, when you try to join me and there's already a full server, it puts you in a queue. And notoriously in this game, you know, people join devs and the queue. Waiting in queue is just a thing in this game for some reason. Very unfortunate. They need bigger servers. We need private servers, actually. That'd be good. Because then I could just prevent people from joining the queue. What I do is I'd let, you know, I'd fill the server and then I'd lock it. I'd close the queue. I would make it so people can't even join. And then when the server size drops down to, you know, 25, I would just open it again. And then no one would ever wait in queue. They would just, you know, I'd say, I'm opening the servers real quick. And then, you know, 10 people would get in and then I'd close it again. Then no one would wait in queue. It'd be perfect. But we need private servers for that. I added. I cannot add people. I don't even add. I've been considering unadding Enderbull. You know, like it's really. Roblox is so bad with friends. It does not allow you to turn anything off. You add anybody and you got to deal with invites. You got to deal with the join noti. Like, look at this. Anybody can just do that if they're added to you. It's so bad. I'm not saying you would do that, but let's say I add 30 people. One of them would. I have to draw the line at literally everybody. I have to have some backbone and say, no, I will not add you, Minecraft Destroyer 752169. Ava, that's not what happened. I unadded you immediately, Ava, actually. I sent 2 friend requests in that server. I sent a friend request to you and he who shall not be named. And I left and I was going to use you guys to rejoin, and then, you know, what happened and I had unadded you guys instantly. What I did was I added you and then I refreshed the server list so it showed servers my connections are in, and then I unadded you. You were unadded in 30 seconds. You were not added for a week. You were added for 10 seconds because I don't add anyone. Oh, maybe you were added for a week at another point in time. Yeah, I don't add anybody. I don't add anybody and I don't unadd anybody because I don't add anybody in the first place. Notice how nice it is that there's never a pop on my screen saying Big Destroyer of Blocks 490 just joined you. I Eat Baby Rabbits 75 just joined you in the game. My server's VC. I do that occasionally. So they were in there a couple days ago. So you get banned. Avo, I know you don't realize this because you're used to, you know, people who aren't partnered, but YouTube partners have a lot of leeway. If you say, you know, crazy slurs on somebody who's not partnered's channel, they'll probably get banned. I can't be banned. They want money. They're not gonna go their way. I have so much leeway. YouTube partners have so much leeway. You can do whatever you want. It's because they don't want you to they don't want you to stop making the money. It's just the channels that aren't partnered have to be really careful because they'll just delete your channel. They don't care. So you can't get me banned. Believe me, Avo. You know this, but I play Deepwoken. You might have some idea of what the Deepwoken community is like, but joining my chat and spamming slurs is commonplace. I had a friend who genuinely had, you know, he might have had Tourette's, bro, genuinely. Because he would just... Anyways. Yeah, so basically my point is that you cannot... You would be surprised by what could be gone away with on YouTube. Anyways, yeah, you can't get me banned. No one can get me. You can't get a YouTuber banned. This isn't Twitch. No, I am on Twitch too, but I don't think I have any problems on Twitch either. Anyways, what you should be worried about doing that is your own image, I think. Obviously, I know you're joking, but some people do be doing that, and you're gonna get banned, bro, from like the community, like the official servers. When's Enderbull getting executed? I'm saying, bro, when do I execute Enderbull? When is enough and he has to go? Banned 3 times. That's not good. But I was gonna join my VC as a joke, but I remembered I closed my Discord because it was DDoSing me. Good Gaunt, I got Kaleidoscope. Very good. A vault tour? Sure, but all my stuff's on characters. My vault's kind of just empty intentionally. Yeah, there's I got the recent update. He's in a chasm. I got my this is Christmas. This is Christmas, Thanksgiving, and Halloween. Basically all in one, just in this section. This used to be the bottom of my vault, and now it's not. Okay, wait, how do I join this? You appeal, they unban you no matter what. Interesting. Oh, I thought I was already at the boss room, bro. I don't know how to do this boss fight from up here. Every time Neep talks about why he doesn't add you, yeah, he's an example of why I can't add people on Roblox, because Roblox does not allow you to disable automatic friend joining. It does not allow you to disable friend activity. It does not allow you to disable the join noti. It does not allow you to disable, you know, my friends are in this game at the top. Like, I don't want randoms at the top of my friend list telling, like, I want to see my actual friends. You are a random, point you specifically. Yeah, you're like me. Yeah, you, not anybody else, just you. Me? Yes. Now you think I'm talking about you. You don't know what name I have in my mind right now. It could be you. Bro thinks he's nonchalant. I'm low-key mysterious, yeah. No, but I think adding people as a way to, you know, be like, yeah, man, is just such low-hanging fruit. It's just, is it Jeff? Who? God, bro, you know what sucks? That joke, that was the early meme culture. Yeah, I'm an AFK. What? No, stop. Don't play Hollow Knight. No promises, Avo. The servers be crashing. The servers I've been crashing servers lately. When you flood a server with a 30 queue, it just breaks. I don't know. Every update day, the server has crashed before the second gauntlet. So no promises. I think we're 3 for 3 now on... I don't know, like, genuinely, I think the last 3 weeks, it has crashed at about 5. The guy on your coral staff, I'm getting filtered. What? Add the guy on your coral staff. 101 COC sucker? Yeah, can I get my free Obsidian Sentinel restore, bro? All the wah crybabies who didn't even have clips, who just died to Sentinel, who probably died legitimately, who died the first week, got free restores. Where's mine? No, for legal reasons, that's a joke. I put that in the short too because I didn't want people to think I'm serious. I don't really care, but it did happen. If I died earlier, I would have gone a restore. So that's all I'm saying. Pro tip: die in the first day, and then riot. Yeah. Do you think a paintball boss could actually be that difficult? Oh, you think they'll put paint on the ground if you walk over it, you take damage? Ooh, that might be bad. That might be a difficult mechanic to deal with in a big team. I was playing Hollow Knight. That's so funny. Can you help me? I can, but with a name like that, I don't think I want to. Neuro Gaming. Nice, man. Dang, a free lucky block for Neep the cat? That means I have it stood up in an hour. Hold up. You know what? I'm making a new rule. I'm making a new covenant. Every time there's a lucky block, you have to stand up. We have to lock in genuinely. And drink water or something. We need to keep that blood flowing for real. I'm neuro spicy. Hey man, you're neuro something else. Etheron and PQ. Oh my god. Filling the bone altars. Don't even remind me. Oh my. Bones. Throw bones. Parry the bones. Pick up the bones. Put the bones in the altar. Bone, bone, bone. Oh, you unlocks floor 2. Now you have to bone the second floor. Oh my god. Oh, you finished floor 2. Now you have to put a bone on the 3rd floor. Jesus Christ. Etheron was objectively a bad boss fight. Jesus Christ. How to get Serbo. Yeah, you get it from killing Cerberus, which is the boss that spawns this dungeon. If you don't know what Cerberus is, watch Percy Jackson and the Lightning Thief. Read mythology. I don't know, man. Look up, watch, what's the show? Real. Look up Cerberus on Google Images. That'll help you. Okay, there, I couldn't find a safe spot. Dude, what is this? I don't have 900 speed. You can't make me do this. Percy Jackson is low-key fire. Low-key fire. All my homies love the Lightning Thief. No, I think the problem with that movie is the ending, I think. The ending is so bad, my brain doesn't let me remember it. The first half of that movie is the best thing ever. Kazam. How to be a Scroob. It's Hades' dog. I don't know. It's the 3-headed hell puppy, bro. I don't know the lore. I just know if you don't know what Cerberus is, you don't even need to know what it looks like in this game. You just need to know what Cerberus is in general, and you're good. Oh, I'm looking for a 3-head dog. And is it hard to get? No. Relative to a lot of things in this game. But Cerberus is an annoying boss fight. Cerberus is annoying, so... The book series. Yeah, I've heard they started butchering it. Also, isn't there a remake? Aren't they remaking Percy Jackson with new, younger actors? Did that fall through? Did that actually end up happening? I heard about that a while ago. Or it's like a show or something. No, the update has not happened yet. The update's not for 4 hours at the best. Yesterday they said, hey guys, it may be delayed. It's not done yet, but we're trying. So essentially we're cooked. If the update gets delayed past the last gauntlet, it'll be kind of sad. Man, I've not got a drop today. Can you guys share? Oh. I forgot these. Yo, I literally have a Chasm key. I forgot. I forgot keys were a thing. It was pretty good. New season's gonna be way better. They're gonna be way better. The new show does exist. Oh my god. I just strummed my keyboard like a guitar. Dude. Oh, my fingers are so strong and muscular that I didn't even feel it. Like, that's a genuinely from Malcolm in the Middle. Like, you know, I titanically never mind. I'm full rambling at this point. Hey guys, how many Scorching Fists do you think I'll get before the update? New update, Scorching Fist is now 5 dexterity, guys. You're nerfing it. Deep has gone too many. Nerf it. Oh my god. It's mid. Okay, so we got a dude saying, I watched it. It's gonna be way better in later seasons. Neep it. What? You're playing with fire. Pun intended. You gotta do it when the chest is, you know. Bro, one guy went to leave. That's really funny. I drink water, bro. It's hot in here. In the, you know, in the dun. Man, I'm sure Marcus is heated after that death. He got flamed a lot. It must have burned. It's okay, Marcus. I still lava you. Corny. Don't say that. Don't call me that. It's not my name. Can we kill him? Can we slime out Neep? That was from the Forge update. Banger. The first books last seasons don't have good oh, they literally just bad. That's because the writer was probably worse when he was, you know, making the first books. Damn. Hello. This is about to be a day, okay? If this is your first update day, you know, that you've appeared in the Neep live, just know that I'm gonna be the only person still here in 9 hours. A truly magical. These can I win? Dex, have you gone to drop today? On day. On day. Who has day? I just started. Hey, can you undo that? Watch an ad now. I need something to clip stuff with. What app should I use? Metal. Medal. You should use Metal. So Metal's the classic Roblox clipping software, but you can also use Shadowplay. I don't know if I've never used Shadowplay. I use Metal. I think Metal's better, but Metal kind of eats a lot of resources. So if you have bad Wi-Fi, it's not really something you can handle. Used to be so good. Yeah, I say Metal, but you know, it has been a few years since I downloaded it. You know, I don't know if it's fallen from grace. It was a Deepwoken thing to get restores. Bro, I love this boss with this weapon because it spawns a bunch of things under it and they insta proc the things that do the thing and they kill it. They kill the thing. You know what? I don't know what they are. They're little burning skulls. It reminds me of Zelda. Oh. I didn't know you could drag this boss weird. I forgot we're meant to keep him in the center so that he doesn't go immune. But we haven't been doing that. We're kind of bad. Eliminate people in party. The problem is the party's low-key public. I didn't make it private somehow. So we're gonna have to... Kind of cooked. It might just rejoin, but let me see. Okay, what's our ping? What's my ping? 91. Okay, anything that's not 91 dies. If the ads don't work for you, it's a Roblox issue. Is there another chasm that I'm missing? Oh, either way is chasm right here. How many randoms, bro? Is super easy to set up. What? Oh, metal. Yeah, metal's the go-to thing that we used in the Deepwoken era to get restores. You know, you die, you clip it. Yeah, I didn't make it private. Whoops. I swear I did. I mean, it's fine. I'm okay with it just because our party's gonna get nuked when they migrate anyway. If it keeps causing problems and people get, you know, kicked and stuff because they're... Yeah. But the thing is, it's the bottom, right? The bottom is going to be all the new people that we just had to ban, so it's fine. I'll check it every 10 minutes or something. This is the wrong way. There's no wrong ways in this dungeon. You just walk across lava, dog. You can swim across. Okay, no, you guys definitely went the wrong way. What is that? Don't you guys know the pro tip that I bestowed upon this community? That because all dungeons are entered from the bottom, it means that you have to, you know, go left and right before going up and down. You have to line up left and right first. That's how they generate. You're welcome. So if it's an option of either going up or left and it's in the top left, you go left first every time. Oh my god, Neep, you're so smart. Please high five me. At FIFA, at TwitchCon 2018. What was the best totem? This one. This one and budding, low-key budding is pretty close. But for this specifically, Voodoo's better because it gets protected. He declined and dropped me a letter card. Oh my god, Mario Cyber? Why don't you... punch a coin block and get your slot back? We didn't even make it. Well, you guys low-key ran the wrong way. A budding is from Floral Depths and Voodoo's from Mad Hatter. Mad Hatter's very free. You can grind Mad Hatter so hard. Oh, spoon just means you're lucky. Spoon is just going, you got a drop before the drop rate, you know. Oh, you've gotten 4 drops in 10 kills, you're spooned. It's the common thing in games. Just I gotta ask that today, bro. I guess people are really getting called spoon lately. Yeah, devs will just drop their postcards, but it's really just to send a message to them. It's not really a thing people care about. There's 3 snails. And none of them are chasms. Do they buff the rate of chasms from snails? Like double it, genuinely? The snails are already so rare. Spooned is a... It's the easy way of saying spoon-fed. And it's referring to a baby being spoon-fed. You're like a little baby You know, getting spoon-fed drops. So it's an insult, if anything. Reset all of quest. I think they will. Here's the thing, right? During the early days, they made it so quests, or not quests, they made it so levels don't give as many stats. And it caused legacy builds, which is people who were already max level had more stats. So if they don't do that by resetting quests, and quests give less stats than before, bro, what the hell? Then we're gonna have legacy builds part 2, essentially. And that will break the game because everybody has so many characters by now. I mean, this is very late into the game. If they legacy build part 2 and we get a bunch of more, like, we're never gonna die. So I'm assuming they'll reset quests. I'm assuming they'll, or maybe the quests, the old quests are not changing. They're just adding new ones. But that's just gonna make us really, really strong. So I don't know. If they just give us a bunch of stats, we're just gonna be God mode, essentially. OBS during Deepwoken. You know what's funny, Enderable? I thought that mattered. I thought that if I live streamed restorable events, they'd say, oh, you have 4K evidence that your game literally exploded. Because of memory leaks. This was called by, I now know it was caused by memory leaks. You get a restore. And they said, no, we can't be biased. This falls under disconnection player error. We cannot be biased because he's streamer. You should be biased. Yeah, so deep restores are a disaster. Deep restores deeply traumatized me. Now, why are these dirty randoms joining our party? Yeah. But I will say, prepare for the possibility that the quest rework does legacy builds part 2. Okay. Make multiple characters, just choose the quest on all of them, right? And just ignore it. I suggest making one character where you do all the quest skips and then choose all the quests and then just leave it. And I suggest doing one where you do all the quest skips and don't choose them. Just leave them completed in the little thing. Just see if you can break it. If we can bug abuse it, then, you know, as I always say, abuse early, abuse often. Because you don't get punished for abusing mechanics in games. Make it private. I'm looking at pop-ups all day. Well, the pop-ups are there's gonna be pop-ups no matter what, of people saying, you know, this guy has joined, this guy's left, this guy is talking in the chat, you know. See? That's just part of being a party. The party's not really optimized for having big parties, I'm realizing. The party system's more for 5 people, you know. When you have 30 people, it's just cooked. 300 messages. Gulp, gulp, gulp. I'm getting cooked. My health is gone. Yeah, double drop. Crazy. Or my Discord's literally cooked. I keep forgetting my Discord's closed. Genuinely. Right there. Someone dropped a white part. Dropped on the ground? That's not good. Inventory locking does not help. Hog. Got a double now, yes. I like calling them whites. Yeah, that's a banger. That's a ROMG thing. That's good. You got the good one. At least you didn't get sword and robe. You got your fist. That's what we want. We all want fists. Lots of scorching fists. Double fire emoji, as they say. For 80 runs is crazy though. Did you that feels wrong, but yeah. I mean, we haven't done 80, but I didn't get a drop from this dungeon until 100 KC. I'm still owed items. And I haven't gone, I mean, I got a cold flame, but one drop today? Like, man. I feel like I'm being scammed. It's been a while without, you know, a few drops in a row, you know. Go. Gary. At least we have sigil. I P-flagged, you're welcome. Oh, we're ash into it's free. I P-flagged again. Disconnected she they got. What? Too advanced for me. Lol, I played ROMG and I just hate it because all the yeah. Right, the servers on, that's what I hear about ROMG. The servers are terrible. It's all pay to win. There's been too much chaos. You know, everyone's cheating and using auto nexus. That's what I hear about ROMG. Like, man, I think that game, I've said this a lot, this game just seems to suffer from old game disease. You know, when a game is 20 years old, there's people who have played it for 20 years. And it's things are not good. Things are not good at all. When somebody has played a game for 10 years, it's part of their personality. That's all I'm saying. Those communities are rough to navigate. Whether they want it to be or not, it becomes a part of them. Isn't really pay. Okay. What I have heard is that there was a period of time when ROMG was owned by a company that was just trying to squeeze them for money, like the player base. So there was a lot of microtransactions at a point in time. And the people who played during then and spent a lot of money, they got a lot of, you know, stuff. My base speed is 86. Not very high. I just have good speed gear. Have really good speed gear. Hello, random guy. Why would you? Hello. That was Kabam. Yeah, so that's what I've heard that name. Yeah, so maybe it's not pay to win anymore, but it sounds like the damage was done. Oh. I don't think I ever planned to. I was gonna play ROMG, you know, way before this game existed. And then I went, I don't think there's any point in me doing that. And then I didn't. And then this game existed. So I went, oh my god, I'm gonna play this instead. So here we are. Someone spawns C-Deps. No. That's gonna be on calendar in 3 days, bro. Oh, you mean the quest? Bro, just go do a crystal depths. Just go find it. If you start, yeah. It sounds like you need pets and vault spaces and bro. Yeah, we are all going to get 5 shard breakers on the calendar. I'm so ready for the crafting update. So I can disassemble shard breakers for components. I can't wait for that in 4 months. What weapon are you using? This is a shard breaker. Ooh. The best weapon in the game, and also a sword, so it has pierce, defense, vitality, and what else is it called? What else does it have? I think this is it. The only weapon type. Honestly, you know what's weird? I think they forgot about what they wanted staves to be. Staves are meant to have unequipped mana and wisdom and stuff. I'm not really sure like why they stopped doing that. Would it really ruin the game if every staff in the game had plus 10 wisdom? Like, I think it would just make them slightly better. The new boss. Well, no, we don't know. Though we can infer based on the gauntlet title being paintball, it'll be paintball related. Because Roblox has a lot of paintball games, so it's actually a thing. The paintball gun in Roblox is iconic. So maybe there'll be a paintball gun weapon. And maybe the guest hat will work with it. Invest in guest hats. Don't do that. If anything, it's probably gonna be a staff like the baller, bro. I don't. Omnistaff won't be good. Don't worry. Omnistaff has never been good. It was carried by 2 items, and you know, you don't have to worry about that. The second a new staff is released into this game, it's over. You won't even be able to. I mean, Prism Scepter already competes versus it, which is crazy. Because it on its own it's not good. So you add a staff that's has a good base, and you give it a Scorching Fist and a Lichbound, and suddenly look at us. You gotta warn us if you have keys, bro. Yeah, some people are in the overworld. Like Scrub, we're in a separate one now because they found one too, I think. Or maybe not actually. Yo, why is the boss so far away? Bro, what is this dungeon? It's over. You're about to witness the worst chasm possible, I think. It's genuinely a mega scale. What is this? Who did this? They're right there. Oh my god, it's terrible. Okay, it's not that bad, but that was a pretty bad one. The Shardbreaker is hard to get. It's from the most difficult regular dungeon. That's not a world boss. And it's, you know, probably it's the most common drop from it. But, you know, tell that to Marcus, he might crash out. This is so disorienting. But I want to get good at it. It's good for my brain to basically do the dungeon upside down. Kind of feels good. Like, you know, exercise feels good. It's kind of like brain exercise feels good. It's like using your left hand to brush your teeth or something. My eye almost got torn up. I can't believe that happened to you. It's good to see you in good health. Too soon. I hope you set your sights on being more careful next time. Open a soul chest now. Fine, God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Make me. Okay, it's covering my screen. Fine. Oh my God. This. Don't need to be so scary. Also called Paintballer. Paintballer, hardly know her. A dream you died in PQ. I had a dream the developers were teenage lumberjacks. And I heard Cesari yelling at the top of his lungs, I need more wood. And I walked over, you know, I walked over about 30 meters with a branch in my hand, a thick branch. I brought them, you know, the wood, and, you know, the devs were there, and my friend who I lived with, who was French, who barely speaks English, was there, and he was sitting in a lawn chair. And then I woke up. So, you know, speaking of dreams, they're kind of weird. I really see the devs as just, I think my subconscious sees the devs as lumberjacks who just can't get enough wood, bro. Like, they're really cooked. They just can't get the resources to build their game. And one of them said, I have an idea. And then I woke up, bro. I wanted to know what their idea was. I'm just gonna cross, low-key. Is Soul Splitter good? It's the best axe in the game, but axes are really, really bad. The fourth best dagger in this game is twice as good as the best axe. Axes are very cooked because they don't know macro transactions. What? Yeah, Soul Splitter's dead. Completely dead. Same with Dough Armor. Man, you know the who's that Pokemon? I was hoping it was a Scorching Fist was my Pokemon that I just got, but it was not. God, unbelievable. W Crimson Robe. I got away with a lot of Scorching Fists. I have 2 here. I need more though. I need to make sure Neep never dies. Damn. I was hoping I saw the outline and I was going, it might be one. It wasn't. Voice Sword meta too, yeah. I think that was the idea, because that's what happened. Master Robe, more like Master. Okay. Hey man, I hope your eye's okay, because it won't be after I'm done with it. Never mind. Axes are dead content because they released the floral axe and it was so abusable that they had to nuke it and stop making axes. I think I scared them really hard. I mean, I really bug abused floral axe. I mean, I broke the game, I think. I picked up that weapon and it was wraps. I was tellying. I was doing 5k DPS. I was doing 30% of the damage in a boss, and everyone else was doing 10%. I mean, it was no wonder they nuked it. Spam potions and go really fast, and if you get low, press R. That's how you rush through lava. You know what's funny? People tell me, you know, in hindsight, like people like to pretend they knew everything that was going on. But back during the Floral Axe era, a lot of people were telling me Magic Leaf Dagger was better. Like, and then people say, you know, oh, everyone knew Floral Axe was busted, bro. Everyone agreed it was OP. I was getting argued with. Magic Leaf Dagger's better. It does more DPS. Jesus Christ. Anyways, watch the Axe meta tier list. It was a great time. Crystal Axe soon. That won't even be good. My idea of the axe that is a crystal that puts 3 crystals around you and they break. So, you know, once you hit something with them 5 times, they explode and deal bonus damage. You know, every time you hit something, it cracks the crystal a little bit more. That was my idea of a crystal axe weapon. What armor to use? I use a guess cape because it's speedy, but you can use crush armor or anything. You can just something with high health, honestly. You want speed. You want to get through the lava as fast as possible. Because I am. Yeah, pop on the beach. Pop them keys on the beach. Helps better. Because we're in the overworld anyway. Or at least stay in the party. Oh, these guys skipping? Yeah, it's a free skip, honestly. I didn't realize how far it makes you walk. You know, this boss actually does give a lot of XP. I've gotten 200 base valor. Don't like leaf dagger users. Sorry, not sorry. Leaf dagger has always been the weapon you use if you have a high ego. Originally, it was a glass cannon build. And all I'm saying is everybody who used it during the Florlax meta has quit the game. With their Pixelween hats and their tier 6 robe, they just quit. Because you just died instantly. As also, nowadays it's pretty good because of all the wisdom you can get. Another crimson robe. At least, you know, we're not cooked. All cursed. Yeah, like I didn't get any crimson robes yesterday. It's starting. Shardbreaker's DPS, its average is about 4.8k. Math calced. In practice, it's a little more. Because that doesn't take into account the procs. Or that, I don't, wait, actually, no, it does. They nerfed it. You used to, let me check, actually. Okay. Yeah, the bonus projectile doesn't proc it anymore. They shadow nerfed it. So it should be about 4.8k. Bro, Crimson was terrible because there's no synergy with it. If there was a really good burn, I said this, if there was a really good burn item, it'd be the best item in the game. But because there's nothing that burns, that it doesn't matter. Burn is bad. It's the same reason Baller's bad, because Vitality is bad. Burn is bad, so a burn robe doesn't do anything. Vitality's bad, so a Vitality weapon doesn't do anything. Are you noticing a theme? Rip Shardbreaker, everyone start what? No, that we already knew it was like that. It's still 4.8k. Shardbreaker's OP, bro. Molten Ring. That does not carry the Crimson Robe. Beat my first solo dungeon rush. That's actually impressive. Solo dungeon rush is hard. Like I lost my first few solos figuring it out. But I also got hoed, bro. My cards were bad. I didn't get a hand cannon. Hand cannon carries. I'm just killing lava biomobs. Eventually, one of them will spawn a... I know it's the snail, but the snail's so rare for no reason. The thing is, burn doesn't stack. Burn doesn't stack. Also, 375 DPS is not very high. Are you? It's not very. It's not. There's not a lot. It really is kind of baby damage. Baby's first damage. That's a good skip, actually. You right. I see it. I see the vision. The Ring of the Molten Core is good, but it's not, the burn is not insane, okay? There's nothing that does enough burn. You would need something that does 800 burn DPS. Genuinely. The Kaleidoscope should have done burn. And it should have done a lot of burn. And then it would be good. You'd run Kaleidoscope Crimson Robe. It would be crazy, but... But no. Shardbreaker partly wins because it allows you to have infinite defense. Hold on. It allows you to have infinite defense. Because Nutcode is a very good armor. It gives health too. Like, it's crazy. The bird's flying. There's my mana. Oh my god. Oh, you run Kaleido Crimson Ring. What? I guess if you only have a Kaleidoscope. That's kind of devious. The problem is Bleed and Burn does not stack with other people. You cannot have 7 Molten Rings with 2k DPS on the boss. It would only be 300. I think it gives everyone credit, but it doesn't. It gives everyone who has a burn the same kill credit, but it's not more damage. So it's good in solo, I guess. Yes, Kaleido sucks, unfortunately. I have a few of them because drops. We'll see what happens with the Kaleidoscope, you know. If it becomes meta, well, I've got some. You wish it stacked. Yeah, it would be... The thing is, if it's stacked, Crusher Hammer would be insane. Everybody would start with a Crusher Hammer. They would proc 1 burn, and in 5 seconds, 50k damage would be done to the boss. That would be the meta. You'd have no weapon cooldown because you'd switch to it immediately. You know, you'd have it already on. Yeah, but if they nerf the damage, I don't know. I feel like it should stack, you know, games that do this, they make it so it stacks 50%. So you'd get another, per person would be 150 more damage, not 300. Oh. I'm going over here. I don't want him to run me over. Might consider it. With Crusher's Hammer and Crown, oh boy. What a setup that is. Oh, forgot to. I didn't realize it was dead. They delayed the update. I'm gonna check the website because I'm paranoid. Let's see if they've changed it from. Usually people tell me, they say Neep. It's now okay. It's still. We're not delayed yet. They haven't given. They promised us a sneak peek when they were close, or as they got closer, and I don't think they've done a sneak peek yet. Well, at least it's a good calendar. This would be bad if the calendar was complete garbage. Yeah, bro, gingerbread and bog. Aren't you? Jesus Christ, that'd be terrible. At least we can get a lifetime supply of scorching fists. And do actually, this is a fun dungeon too, because you know you gotta be careful and run through it. When update in a few hours. Bog. Oh, what a calendar. The bog and gingerbread. And what's the day after? Oh my god, Mushroom Den and Holiday Mansion? Ooh. Slow down. You're giving us too much. Jesus Christ. And watch JJB. What even is that? Goodbye. I don't even know what that is. Yeah, they do want 3 dungeons for each biome. But for now, they're adding a world boss. It's going to be the... How many world bosses are there? JD2, Krampus, Seer. I'm missing one, I think. Which? That's 5. Oh, he's watching an Amnamu. Yeah, so there's 5. So it's gonna be it's the 6th. The 6th world boss. That's a lot. That's not even a world boss at this point, bro. But it's gonna be a banger. Hopefully. I also hope they raise the limit to 3 then. Because currently there can only be 2 world bosses at once. I'd like 3. That'd be nicer. I've never watched JoJo's. Will I? No. That's terrible. A steaming lava 1 victim. Ripperoni. He panicked and ran into the lava like it's Minecraft. Yeah, you know, the game's difficulty is a point of contention because it's been flip-flopping between trying to be really hard and just making... They keep releasing bosses really difficult and then nerfing them. It's pretty much the good players can do new bosses and then the noobs cannot. And they nerf it so that the noobs can do it. Is what's happening. I don't think they really nerfed Seer though. Seer was more a... Well, they made it less reaction based and they made him path better. Used to run into the corners. Staff meta soon. We already had the staff meta twice. Ahi Reaper and the weak Omni staff was meta. We've already had staff meta. We've already had axe meta. We've never had a dagger meta. To this day, the closest thing to dagger meta is Toy Sword. Staff meta. You want the 3rd round of staff meta? The game started with staff meta. Gun meta. That already happened. That was guess gun. You lost. You missed it. That was bow, technically. We had Crimson Bow. We've had Rattling Bow. We've had guess gun. Yeah, those 3 bow metas. There's been Ahi, Reaper, and Omni. That's two staff metas. There's been Floralax and Soul Reaper, or Soul Splitter and Floralax. So those both were very short. And then there's been Fire Claymore, Toy Sword, and now this. So what we haven't had is Dagger meta. We've had sword meta 3 times. We've never had a meta 4 times. We're yet to get the round 4. I got a lot of wisdom. Can you help me? 5 wisdom forge upgrades. Fire emoji. You're trying to get a good build. Let me think. What is the magic? It's Pixelween hat. A good robe or Trickster's vest, because Trickster gives 15 wisdom. And then it's... What's the spell? I don't even know what the spell for Magic Leaf Dagger is. You need a Void Staff, which... There's probably a spell that gives wisdom. I forget what it is, though. I wonder if Seer's Incantations gives wisdom. It might be that. Yeah, it's Seer spell. You need to hold a Seer spell for your wisdom. Yeah, so it's probably Magic Leaf, Seer spell, Trickster, Pixelween hat / Molten Ring, Void Staff switch. Most likely the Magic Leaf Dagger build. If I had to guess. I don't know if there's a higher wisdom robe with more attack. I'd probably prefer Trickster anyway. His Dex for real. It's Jeweled Garm. Oh yeah, because you're using the spell. Never mind, yeah. If you're using a spell, the Jeweled Garm is better. Yeah, that. This guy said fantasizing about Cesari Wood. No one said that. Literally no one said. Marcus. I'm glad you died in Steaming Lava 1, bro. I'm glad. The watch ads is broken. Sad. Oh, another... I almost dropped my shard breaker on the ground. Why did it do that? Pixelween hat is from the gauntlet, from the witch that spawns, or from people. Like there's no way to farm it anymore, so you either get it from the gauntlet or you get it from people. But it does drop. You could also just use a Ring of the Molten Core. Like it's 20 wisdom. It's similar-ish, probably. Satellite view of the boss. I'm so cooked. My mana burned. I couldn't get my projectile speed. I love the Crystalline Sigil, bro. I'm just free 12 HP. This is the one time I'm letting Vitality heal me. It's truly a moment. What do you mean, what's with the setup? Why are you bullying me? This is just a speed running through Chasm setup. The thing in my inventory. The things going on in my inventory. This noob got a drop. Interesting. Oh, so yeah, it is the afternoon, isn't it? Actual afternoon crew this time. Last time you said that it was 6 p.m. We're T-minus 3 hours until the update that either breaks the game or we're 3 hours until the delay, basically. As long as the update is not at literally 2 a.m., we're good. Should have lava damage. That'd be a good use for it. Crimson Robe should low-key make you immune to getting burned yourself. Why can't we do that? It's just like how I said the Robe of the Horned Demon should make you immune to bleed. That would make it cracked. I mean, like, I don't understand why we're not doing this. Shut up, Krampus. Yo, after this chasm, let's do that, Krampus. Just you and me, everybody in this server. Let's test our luck. Let's roll the die. I said ew. No, not ew. Yeah, ew. But still, I just want to see what happens. You know, just roll the dice, you know? What's the Goblin Slayer quote? It is literally roll the dice, I think, because it's based on, it's like a D&D reference. But oh my, the guy named Nugu, I can say that name. Watch this. Nuyathinum. But it sounds like I'm sneezing. It's a great name. Unlucky, bro. Steaming Lava 1 claims another. He has fallen trying to swim in the lava. That's from Minecraft. He died swimming in lava. Just thug it out. Yeah. Oh, you're not a knower, bro. I can prove I've been doing this since day one. There's a YouTube short. We've been running across the lava since genuinely day one. We invented the Z strat, bro. We've been abusing this boss so hard. This is the most... I said tips for dodging. Don't stare at your own character. Look beyond him. I feel like a lot of people stare at their character. Don't do that. Look around here. You know, look at the wider area. Also, zooming in works. A lot of people play like this. I don't know how you play like this. Someone once said, as soon as I zoomed in like you, my third eye opened, and I'm dodging like I'm in my prime. You know, you just zoom in and it works. You're welcome. But those are my 2 tips. What did I just read? Is there any chance you play the 7 Deadly Sins Origin in Steam that will release tomorrow? I didn't even know that was a thing that existed. So, no. I'm in 13th. 13th? There's 13 people in queue? Wrap it up. Wrap it up. I saw someone that might use a script. I'm not. Do I make a ticket? Well, they have an anti-cheat, but if you see something that looks suspicious, you can just make a ticket with a recording. And if they deem it... What is it? What do you see? Because there are a lot of weird situations that happen because everything's client-side. Neep or joined my server yesterday. What? Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, I have your Snow King blades in my vault. Yeah, so I do the gauntlet off stream. That is what I do. The midnight one. The crew was there. You know, of course we vibed. They wouldn't let me leave. They kept spawning Inferno Chasm keys. I was stuck. I was trapped. We kill fast. Yeah, we're using meta items, dog. What do you think? So my third tip for EST, my third tip for dodging is don't have an ego. Dodge the things that do the most damage and just tank the things that don't do any damage if you have to. TK is not easy. They just gave us a lot of power creep. I mean, when this boss got released, we were level 70. The dragger. People don't even... The thing is, people be dragging badly on purpose, and they call it PvP. And it's kind of just cringe, because if you're good at the game, which means if you're moderately okay, that doesn't kill you. Because the boss doesn't move any faster if you drag it badly. So you're just watching someone in slow motion pull a boss through the middle. And it's just like, if you're decent at the boss, then you're just looking at them... It's disgusted, you know. Why are you doing that? You look at them like a bug, just walking. It's like, it doesn't really accomplish anything. I've never understood it. I think maybe it's because people have been trying to drag TK on me for months, so I'm so used to it that to me that's just how the boss fight is, and I'm so good at the boss because of that. I think I've transcended. And I'm so good at TK that dragging straight through the middle is just the average boss fight to me. And there's basically no chance of me ever dying to it because I've practiced basically dealing with BS. Like, I feel like that must have been what happened, because to me it's just it feels so chill. I'm chilling, bro, no matter what's happening. I might be the best at TK in the universe. But I don't like, I really, that's just, you know, that's one option. I think the other option is that, again, no matter how badly TK is being dragged, he still moves at the same speed. So he's slowly moving through the center, and someone's, you know, breathing heavily, slamming their keyboard like, oh my god, I'm PKing right now. And I'm just... You know that Gojo face where he sees the little baby guy who looks exactly like the dad and he's just disgusted? Like, oh, hold on. This is y'all dragging TK. Anyways, but I need to find the image. Like, this is me looking at you guys dragging TK through the middle. Like, what is happening? I think I've genuinely transcended. It's just so normal to me now. It's been months. Anyways, Moo, I'll read your message. I just kind of ignored it because I was monologuing. But I recognize your PFP. I don't even have to read the name. I just see the PFP and I know. Your dog had 5 puppies? Damn, that's below average. I looked it up and the average is 6. Are you sure you didn't leave one in there? Wait, no, it's so sad. No, you didn't. I didn't know, bro. I didn't know. No, I didn't mean. You didn't finish, bro. That's so sad. Wait. No, I didn't, bro. You didn't say the second part before I said that. Stop. That's so sad. That's actually so sad. Is the mom okay? Stop hyping yourself up. I'll stop. The boss is just really easy. I think so, yeah. Hold on. I don't know. What was I doing? TK is so easy to me, man. Just a glimpse into my dark and twisted mind. Okay, now you're making me sound insane. True Krampus? How about I'm truly cramped in my own mind? Oh, it died a while ago. Oh, it's just been there. That's kind of messed up. I mean, that's tragic. But it's a good thing it didn't. I think I've heard that can, you know, hurt the mom. The poor baby, the poor dog mom. Good thing the dog mom's okay. That's so sad though. 5. Yeah, I looked it up. The average is 6, so there's still not very many. So was there 4? 4 plus mom, or is there 5? Dang, that's $1,500. And don't say I'm evil because you said you were gonna sell them anyway. A 2-hour break. Oh, the poor baby. I was farming a live valor today, and top 1 alive valor was he started farming it too? That's crazy. I don't... Leaderboards are stupid. I am good, Louis. You know, a lot of stories are happening. Twitch clip that out of context right now. No. You know, the update, this update is going to be either the best update they've ever done, or... Have you ever seen like a sandwich? Yeah, it might be really bad. We'll see. 40k, bro. The alive valor guy better. What is it? It's Daniel Bonifacio, right? That guy. That guy better log off. He better use them talents for a different game. Like, this is ridiculous. The thing with alive valor is it's really easy to accumulate because the community is small, and you can just... The best way to get XP is not doing the most difficult things in the game. It's doing easy stuff, like running around the overworld and farming XP during double XP and having a bunch of pots. So, but I think I'm gonna slow and steady it. I think I'm just not gonna die for a month, and then I'll have 50k alive valor, and you will all be impressed. Trust. I'm in new territory here. My last few deaths have been complete BS. They've been gambles. The TK death was not, but the Seer one-shotting me and the Reaper death was just unfortunate. Like, that's where I lost all my base valor runs. But now we're locked in. Those are out of the system. That's not gonna happen anymore. I'm locked in. I'm not dying for a while. Yeah, 50k is pocket change. I had 100k in items, and I consumed about 70k just real quick, just because my vault was filling up. There was 3 girls and 1 boy. 1 boy? The other one was probably a boy then. Bro, that's a rough puppy, bro. He's got 3 sisters. That's a disaster. What's he gonna do? We love the legendary pop-up sound.
Thanks for the tips and tricks, brother. Really.
Hey man, don't mention it. You know, somebody had to make guides. I feel almost obligated to, because otherwise I just get asked questions that I know the answer to, and you know, I might as well. You know, what quest choice do I choose? Well, makes whole video. Thanks for the euros. I'm glad you start doing messages, because it's funny. The voice is really good. It's like my favorite thing ever. Purple the algae. That's not an April Fool. That's April Fools, and you wake someone up with an air horn. That sounds like it would hurt my ears. I think a better April Fools would make the legendary pop up at random. You know, just every once in a while, it's just pop. Even if it's not legendary, it just pops up. And maybe it's a random pop up. You know, you get the Halloween pop up sometimes. 100%. Super chat, they don't take a cut of super chats because that is evil if they do that. Don't you worry. All of it. Ads are, I think, 70-30. If you want to know all the info, yeah, ads I think are 70. Yeah, they don't, because if they took a cut, it would be just evil corporations. Genuinely, could you imagine? I get 30. Yeah, what? Nah, that's not what happens actually. A good what? Look at the website. No, don't tell me that. Don't tell me to look at the website, bro. Every time I look at the website, no. You're trolling me. This is rage bait. The update's at 8 p.m. now. The update is now 2 a.m. on Monday. No, please. Please, bro. Please. Don't tell me to do that. That's the worst message to at least give me fun. What? Yeah, if Moo Battle's taking 30% of your 100%, then that means you need to take 5% back, cash back. I swear, just look. I'm scared. I'm gonna look, and if it's at 11 p.m., I'm banning you. If they delay it 10 hours, you're getting banned. I cannot do this. I cannot handle this torment. No, I wouldn't, but... Bro, please. You gotta believe me, it can't be. Oh my, it's over. It's over. Change the title. No, it's genuinely raps. Hold on. I was joking. Bro, just delay it delay it a whole week, bro. What are we doing? Like, what? 1 a.m. I'm changing the title. The title's gotta go. Oh my god, I'm looking at the Discord. I'm opening Discord, hold on. Oh, I'm changing my title. Okay. Not wrong thing, Discord. All right, I'm putting my title so I can use the same title. I'm changing my title to let's see. Update delayed until the middle of the night. Bro, I put this as a joke. Like, I put the... I want to look at the chat real quick. Okay, I'm looking at the chat. Hold on, this one. I put my things in media by accident. Son. Dude, the middle of the night, genuinely. 1 a.m. is crazy. We gotta... It was... Bro. Oh, do I have gifts that aren't gonna get me banned? Bro, son. Just delay it. Can we... Okay. Okay. Delay it until 6 p.m. on Monday, genuinely. That's crazy. Like, bro. Oh, hi, my god. Yeah, bro. Ignore all these gifts. Bow. Bow. Oh my god. All right, I gotta change my title real quick. Jesus Christ. Title delayed fire emoji. Or update delayed fire emoji. That's worse than I thought it'd be. What? They're not even delayed until it's done. If you delay, I will quit forever like many. Well, I got some bad news for you. 1 a.m. is crazy. Okay, one more look at the chat. That's a banger. All the delay quest gives. All right, let's see if I'll get banned scrolling through here. This is... Wow. That's That's... It's so... Okay, back to playing the game. Okay, I guess it's Inferno Chasm Day. One more delay. That's really... That's the worst thing I've ever seen. That's actually delayed until it's done. Yeah, so last time they did that, Moo, it was delayed till 2 a.m. and it was Dungeon Rush. Oh my god. Did I miss something? Yo, there's 34 people in this party, and I can't even see half of them, I think. Let's just do this world boss, bro. Wait, actually, never mind. What is this? This is the guest. I don't want to do it. This is so sad. What now? We're empty and this is so, it's so sad because, you know, if they just update at 1 a.m., I'm just not here. Also, furthermore, there's not going to be a weekend luck bonus. Now we play with our thumbs. Now we do Inferno Chasm. What's the gauntlet? Wait, hold on. What's the calendar after this? Magic Crypt, or no. Mad Hatter. Now we do Mad Hatter and Chasm, smiley face. That's crazy. That's actually insane. Yeah, it was okay. It was initially at Saturday at 5 p.m. We are now all the way to 1 p.m., 1 a.m. on a Monday. That's not a 32-hour delay. That's a... No, you right. That's a 32... Why is that? No, it's a 32-hour delay, yeah. I forgot that 1 a.m. is 17 hours before 5 p.m. Or it's actually 16. Shut up. Delay quest added again. My chat scrolled up. You must revolt. How do I join the party on mobile? I don't think you can. But somebody kept saying that you actually can join party on mobile, but I don't know how because I've never played mobile. It's like they don't want you to live. It's like they don't want. Yeah, like literally. Let's delay it right until Neep ends his stream. They did that with Overseer, bro. They genuinely updated as soon as I left. I did 2 kills and left. Dungeon Rush was the middle of the night. Like they really don't like Neep. At this point, genuinely delay it until Monday at 6 p.m. That's crazy. That's insane. World boss can come later. That's what I'm saying, right? It's always the world boss that does this. When they added Forge upgrades with all the scrolls, the Seer was added as well, but the Seer is what kept the update from being released. You know it's the paintball guy that's keeping it. Just give us half the update. Tempter. What time does it come out? 1 a.m. on Monday for me, which is a banger. They got to really just... So I said it's easier to grind for it. For the first dragon I killed, I got Shardbreaker. That's what I'm talking about, bro. People don't even try playing the game before trading. Tempter. People don't even try. Like you could get it immediately if you just kill the boss a few times. You're meant to trade when you're not spooned, basically. I traded for a Shardbreaker because I had 50 kills and I didn't get one. Some people, I don't understand overpaying for new items. And by overpaying, I mean just giving away so many items for new items that are from mini bosses. Just because they're new. Like, why are you doing that? I mean, what are we doing? Did you even try to kill the boss for the item? I traded for a Crimson Bow because it took me 160 kills to get one. You know, you don't see me trading for them when I have 7 of them. Or trading for them when I have 0 kills. Killed 80 dragons and no Shardbreaker. Well, that's yours unlucky. But you probably got something else, right? Surely. Fine, Crystal Depths on calendar soon. Kind of. Again. That'll be a banger. We'll get another 30 Shardbreakers. Nice, man. A heart. Oh, they're in Kazam. Who is we? Us. You and me. The gang. So I can no-hit the new drive. What? Moo, he already did that. He already no-hit it. He just didn't post the video. He posted the clip. I got a winter heart. A winter heart, huh? If only Sangheart was good. It is, I mean, it is fallen from grace, really. Nobody uses it anymore. I never get to stand in a heart healing aura because it's just dead. Oh god. I have an idea. Turn the sanguine heart into a consumable. And when you consume it, every time you use your ability, it heals everyone around you 50 health. Including you. 10-second cooldown. Permanent character unlock. Sanguine heart. You're welcome. Almost died from wooded thicket. Bro, it's time to... Where's the rabbit with a clock, bro? It's time to lock in. I'm tapping my watch over here. What the hell? You died to wooded thicket or almost died. That's terrible. The testing dungeon. But you said new dragon? Leaked a new dragon? Well, new dragon. Are you updating Geo Dragon again? What's happening? Make it follow you. Make it a pet, low-key. The first pet, the sanguine pet. I was on 8 HP. Yeah, you looked at your phone real quick. Meanwhile, it was 5 minutes. I said new dungeon. Oh, well, you said new drag. Oh. Anyways, well, if you're on a plane, do you get the guacamole and chips or do you get the salsa and chips? We get some opinions. I say guacamole because when I'm in planes, my lips get dry and the spiciness hurts. Why am I on a plane? I don't know, man. Never mind. You're on a plane to eat the food. Tell me that. I don't know. I find plain guacamole is also bad. Yeah, I think Enderable's right. I think plain guacamole is low-key trash. It's those stupid Tostito prepackaged things. It's always so bland. I've low-key never rode a plane. Well, I've never rode a plane either. I've taken one. Yeah, you're missing out, bro. Planes are great. Your ears pop. You can't hear anything for 3 hours. There's a baby sitting next to you for some reason. There's a single mother of 7 across from you. You're sitting next to some random guy. The food sucks. You don't want to go to the bathroom because it's just the worst experience ever. It's just, planes are great. You're allergic to everything. Because anybody in the plane, because it's recycled air, anybody in the entire plane is wearing something that you're allergic to, it's gonna make its way to you. Any perfume, any type of fabric, they have a dog and they cuddled it before they went on the plane, you're cooked. Worst experience ever. God, I hate planes. And I've flown on like 8. The longest I ever stayed up was 30 hours on a double connecting flight. Low-key just ride in the cargo hold. Spectrum boots are from the Prismic boss. I thought 9 hours. Okay, here's what happened, right? It was a 4 to 6. I don't even really remember the details. Maybe an 8-hour flight. I think it was an 8 or to 10 hour flight, and then I stayed awake 9 hours in the airport, and then it was a 4-hour flight, I think. I don't really, and I was awake before that, and I was awake after that, you know. Yeah, I did disaster, truly. So that means I was awake 23 hours bare minimum, and then I was awake before that, and you know, after that, like I said. Maybe it was a 12-hour. I don't even remember. It was the worst thing ever, genuinely. I genuinely died for no reason. That's crazy. Yeah, you woke up for the you woke up, you wanted to play the update, and you died. You could just logged off and made more progress. You could have went to sleep until Monday and made more progress. Mike Lerbo. You know, we had it good when the update was at 12. We didn't know how good we had it with Mad Hatter. We were by the beach side. You could walk outside and you just saw the beach, but it got completely ruined when my ears got cooked from the play. You take a deep breath. You imagine the beach. You know, you're on the beach. You're just thinking about it. The next thing you know, you're in a plane. Your ears are exploding. God. It's like it's just for a month, bro. What did you do? Did you hold your breath? Jesus Christ. I mean, the ear popping is, you know, the huge, but permanent ear damage is a disaster. Did you sit next to the jet engine when it was taken off? That's crazy. Did Homelander blow up your plane while you were inside it? Where's a Kazam? I'm saying, bro, where are the Kazams at? Where's a Kazam? Wham bam. I got weak ears. That's not a thing. If anything, you'd have strong ears, you know, nice sensitive ears that are very powerful and hear lots of things. Like you got them satellite dishes. Like I said, left and right first because of the way they generate this damn dungeon. That's crazy. A month of damage from the plane is insane. I wonder how rare that is. Ear workout. Yeah, my ear workout is listening to you speak. Oh my god. Bro's an elephant. What the flip? Yeah, I hate planes so I hate planes so much. I swear I must have been an 8 flight. Let me think. 1, 2. I'm gonna just count going back and forth. 1, 2, 3 probably. Maybe even 4. And then that's just to one place. And then, you know, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 again. And then we have the connecting flight. I'm sure I've been on like 10 planes. This is terrible. That I will not let that fly. Ew, Zesk actually got a drop today. Got no drops in all these dungeons we did for hours. Man, I'm out. I low-key forgot we've been doing this for a few hours. Let me stand up real quick. You know, we got to stand up every time they give us a lucky block to make sure we don't explode and die instantly. I have a crush on you. That's crazy. The usual message from one man to another. That's awesome, man. Really, very sick. Get in line. I died yesterday. Hold on. I would have been playing the update and using meta by now. No, you wouldn't. You have this in 2.5 hours in another universe. Would go, bro. Once I was once I was really sick. Don't type that. Once I was really sick and my ears were plugged, so I was just basically I couldn't hear, right? And I was in science class, and the teacher, this was one of those teachers that was, you know, very mean, but, you know, had actually cared about children. So as like she said, "What, are you deaf?" And I said, "Yes, I cannot hear," because she was trying to like get my attention. I said, "I cannot hear. My ears are plugged. I am sick. Help." And she said, "Oh." The nicest I've ever seen that teacher was when I was just, I could not hear. Like I had a valid excuse to not listening to what you're saying. Genuinely. I was probably on, the world was on 20% volume. Okay. It was not good. Also, what were we talking about? I don't even know what prompted this. I saw a dude break a beaker with a screw. Okay, why did he have a screw? It's science class. What are we doing? I didn't have to wake up. Marcus, think about it like this. Pretend there wasn't an update today. My title was a lie. My thumbnail, I put up the thumbnail for this and it's just a lie. A volume test using water level change. So you were, oh, you mean like putting an object in the water? I see. That's why you got a screw. That still doesn't answer the question. Screws, it's probably one of the worst objects I could imagine. What about, you know, a rock? Maybe a coin. Perhaps a feather. A pencil. Full force. Average day in a public school, honestly. Best I can do is Tuesday, 6 p.m. Bro, I would take that. I would take a Monday 6 p.m. over a Monday 2 a.m. Do you know why? Because I'm not going to be playing the game on Monday 1 a.m. How about that? I'm actually not going to open Pixel Quest on at 1 a.m. on Monday. I don't know where's your question, bro? I ignored it on purpose. I mean, I didn't see it. Blame it on coffee. Yeah, bro, coffee infiltrated my dreams last night, bro. Like I knew this was going to happen. I'm doing Woodland Quest because I died yesterday. Is there any way I can find the bosses easier? Change your mini boss notifier location thing to nearest instead of dynamic. And also do it in the beginner biome because it's more compressed. Any further questions? Coffee did not, oh, don't type that. Yes, ma'am. What? Someone didn't read the pin message in the full guide. I&O. Everyone listen closely. To zoom in quickly, you press I on your keyboard. To zoom out quickly, you press O. Over and over again, you spam it. You're welcome. That'll be $5 million. I'll make a new bug because I do. You're gonna make a new bug just to make sure it gets delayed. God, I just can't understand why every time we complete the last possible quest, it resets them all. Move out in the background to add a line of code. This is so weird. Every time we complete the beach quest, it also completes the Geodragon speedrun. This is strange. Z and X is easier. Does Z and X work? Oh yeah, it's here. Yeah, make it nearest. And also just do the beginner biome, because look at this. It's just tiny. So you can just go up here and boom. Everything's here. You're welcome. That'll be $10,000. I finally got in. I wonder who left. That breaks my heart. How dare they? Wowie. Why is Sailor Yuko's Phantom in here? All right, bro. There's dirty snakes killing me. Only 2 biomes above beginning. Yeah, yeah, but you said woodland quests, right? I farmed 1200 base valor and now I'm more bored. You know what's funny about that? I got 1200 base valor as well, but I didn't farm it. I just played the game. Hellfire Prince. It's bad now, bro. If I die before something, yeah, if I die, I'll be made fun of. I see a chasm. You what? I don't plan to die anytime soon. I think we're good. We're making new ground here. Damn, 833k. Oh, also, I forgot to mention, Daybreak has 0 valor bonus. The Daybreak is bugged. Put that on your bug list. Make that, delay the update to fix that. I repeat, the Daybreak has 0% valor bonus. Yo, you guys are just done the chasm. Should I even try to, will I even make it? I'm gonna try. Watching 8 people get the shard. What about one person getting 8 of them? That don't give valor bonus? That's awesome. That's good. Wrong forge / valor. Well, I don't think there's wrong forge bonuses, but there's wrong base valor. Or valor bonus, I mean. Is forge valor wrong anywhere? I don't think that's true. It's weird that Snow King Blade and Adventurer's Dirk are 395. Like, why can't we just make it 400? Oh, the Crystal Bastion, right? Wait, where'd the Forge Valor go? This is meant to have Forge Valor, right? Oh, you just can't. Where'd it go? Yes, I'm gonna be here. It was meant to be an update day, but now it's just on a church Sunday stream, I guess. I don't know, man. It's a Pantheon set. He's just Pantheon enough. He's XP farming for real. He's base valor farming just like you. And if you're telling me you base valor farmed without using that set, that's crazy. You don't know what that set is? Literally the base valor set. Also, yeah, low-key, lower the requirement to get legendary drop to 1%. Let's be honest here. That's a archaic system to make people do damage, but people don't. It just punishes you for being a big team. That's all. We can't TP. Oh yeah, you guys are cooked. But you can't make HP scaling dungeon wide because people would grief. So the weird middle ground is that the first person there just gets 30% damage in 2 seconds. Like me, you know, I got 24%. I didn't do anything. A lot of old archaic systems in this game right now. Bro, you're still asking the postcard you send messages. Admins are busy finding God, Sawi. What could possibly be going wrong with the quest rework? So it's weird when I click this button, the game crashes. It's the world boss, I know it is. you know, if you wish to send an insane message to the devs, if I could, I'd wear your skin. If I had the chance, I'd cut all your hair and wear it on my will. God, you could do that, but they don't read it anyway. They don't care what you send them. I have one that's read because Coffee was watching me. So I said, oh, I sure hope he reads it. And of course he insta-opened it. So everyone else is just unread. They don't read it. They don't care. Have you seen their vaults, bro? Their vaults are just 50 postcards they ignore. They don't even bother reading them, bro. They don't care. The Doom hand cannon. What do you mean? I don't think it got removed. It's still in the dungeon rush. It's just not the best weapon anymore. And they might have made it rarer, low-key. With it being an insta-win and all, it's probably rarer. Stop being a tongue sussy for real. Don't. Yo, guys, is anyone at 500k Valor? I just want to know if I got some, you know, some competition. We love Valor. I don't know how this happened, genuinely. Where'd this come from? My main has my main. Yeah, the postcards just send messages to devs in game. What? You might have a used one. If it already has a message on it, it might be used. A dirty used postcard. But he probably gave you a real one. I have 8k Valor, so I'm close enough. Yeah, man, that's over 1%. Man, that's rich. Valor's too easy to get now. Can we add something that costs 500k Valor? For 500k Valor, can I get a statue in the middle of the Haven? That'd be a banger. Ten statue places, 500k Valor each. The first 10 people to buy it get to have a little statue. I'll take that. No, you can only use it once. I would buy... How much Robux? I mean, the people in game trade for Robux. For gifted items, I should say. Robux would be cross trading. A permaban Neep easy. No. $10 worth. A smooth 5 keys. $230 Valor. You got 230 Valor? Bro, you better lock in. No, don't worry. Everybody's in the same boat. Everybody's in Valor debt. Literally all of you. When the update released, it cost 400k Valor to max the upgrades. Nobody had more than 400k except me, smiley face. So basically, everybody's in debt. You have all been cooked. You all stand no chance against Neep, the man who's gonna get 1 million Valor for some reason. Not destroyed when used. What? It doesn't get destroyed, but it's unusable. It can only be it can only be used once. So. For $10. Man, shard breakers are low-key. I mean, you know, how many TK keys is that for real? Rubs hands together. Yeah, literally. Boo battle. I'm like when Shaq made them remake all the NBA, whatever it's called, the nets, the backs to make them more durable. because he just breaks backboards. I'm bad. I broke the backboards, so they had to raise the prices. If the account valor leaderboard was a bunch of people with 5k, yo, I'll give you a shard breaker one-time deal for 10 TK keys so I can do the hit list. Yeah, update's delayed. Yeah, I'm the reason that the upgrades are insane. If they were all if they were all whatever it's called. I'm opening the gotcha game. Hope my PC doesn't explode. You're cooked. Remove ads in your live. If I turn them off, they will be played from YouTube. And also, no, it's funny. I'll sell the card to you. I don't want it. I don't care about the postcards. The postcards are really just kind of like stupid. You can just kind of DM the devs. They're not actually, they're just little collectors things, but matter of fact, I'm playing more ad though. all the people have ad blockers anyway, sad face. But no, it's I could have 4 times more ads. There's a setting that exists. I don't know how many people use it, but you can have probably Mr. Beast Loki. You can have so many ads. Extend the luck boost a day. Wow. Please, Cesari, please. What do you want? I'm not gonna... I have a voice for him, but I'm not gonna do it. I will get banned. What do you want, mere peasant? Moo battle? Please. The people, they are not satisfied with no update. Please give them more XP bonus. You bring up a good point. How much are 10 cramp keys? I think 2,025 Robux. The average day, you know. Give someone in this chat a hug if somebody gives me brick battler armor. What? Oh, hello nah. You'd be surprised that an Omni staff is 3k Robux. Nah, bro, he's cooking, bro. You're meant to take that name and name a new armor that. The 5th hero. Brick battler armor. I forgot the name. What? I have no ideas. It just, bro, my cards are just me saying random garbage. It's really just a silly little thing. They never read them anyway. You don't need to put much thought into it. My arrows don't do a lot of damage. Well, quest choices. A majority of your strength is your quests. And if you make bad quest choices, you'll be very weak. So, quest choices. If you don't know what good quest choices are and you think you might have made some bad ones, I have a video. If you made good quest choices, you need better weapons. The rant. No, don't worry. The postcards used to do nothing, which was even more confusing. They were just items that were just called. They literally did nothing. It was a hard time. Nothing from Chasm. I know, I saw that possessed shovel. Yeah, or the spreadsheet, which is also associated with me. So really I mean, the spreadsheet was a part of that video. Let's be honest here. Kind of became the wiki, a true marvel. What's funny is the guy who made the spreadsheet is currently playing a gacha game, so we've really fallen from grace here. "20 runs for Fire Helm." Bro, when I want a Fire Helm in the really early days, I got a Fire Helm. Isn't that crazy? That's the last time I was lucky. Ouch, my entire health bar is gone. Remember, don't go diagonally in this area, because if you make it, if you're too late and you get hit 600 damaging and insta-killed, unlucky. Yo, I haven't seen a pop-up in at least 5 seconds. I mean, this is too much. Oh, the Cold Flame sword is from the dungeon we're doing right now. Shardbreaker buff. What is happening? AI taking over. What? I'll give you my lich for 40k valor, bro. What? Dress Rosa was the original delay quest. Okay, well, that's enough of that. Anyways, back to playing the game. Dude. Kaleidoscope buff likelihood. I don't think they know how to buff it. I don't think the people behind the kaleidoscope actually understand why it's not good. So I don't think it's, I think it's lost, I'll be real. Shardbreaker. Well, we thought the Shardbreaker was gonna get nerfed and it actually got buffed. Its average DPS was raised by 100. So I'm not really sure the weapon is gonna fall from grace. They would have to really nerf this weapon. How to buff it like code wise. It really just needs to be, the passives need to be, okay, one idea I had was every 10 attack you gain 6% defense pen, and that's additive, and then every 10 dex you gain 30 bleed DPS, and then, you know, at 100 attack you'd have 60, and 100 dex you'd have 300 bleed DPS. That was one thing, and it would go forever. You know, you could have 200 dex. But also the weapon needs to burn as well. Like, just give it burn too. The weapon needs an on equip. I said, you know, give it on equip 5 dex and 5 speed. You know, it needs a lot of help. That weapon. it's really lost in the sauce. It's bad because it's too high maintenance. And true damage isn't even that good because you can armor break. Notice how the guest is armor broken? They don't, yeah, it seems they don't know how to buff the kaleidoscope. It's fundamentally flawed, fire emoji. The entire idea is broken. What is the update? 1 a.m. We don't know. The update's anywhere from a few hours from now to a day from now, basically. We read him Kaleidoscope Shardbreaker. Oh my god, you're a genius. Swap their names, and then it is the Kaleidoscope meta. Oh my god. Who let this guy into the studio? He's cooking up too much heat. He just took all the platinum labels. My god. Jesus Christ. Server close to getting a banana. You know what's funny? I have 2 bananas. Because Koff V insta-killed a dummy. GG. Tasibo. The Kaleidoscope has a 775. Wait, it got buffed. I think it's still 70. No, it might be more actually. The Kaleidoscope has pretty high base DPS, but it has no extra damage. There's no passive or anything. So it's just 6 range, really high damage. A Sibo, they're very similar. On release, they had basically identical DPS. A Sibo and a Kaleidoscope. They buffed it though. And they were both true damage basically. Kaleidoscope can't break 4K, but I think it's a humble 3 point something. And a Sibo is a humble 3K, but it's 8 range and it's a bow and everything. And it also has bleed DPS, which adds 400 to it. Oh yeah, okay, I have a lot of banana drops because I've hit dummies and people kill the dummies in other servers. Kind of crazy how that works. I would rather use a Sibo than a Kaleidoscope though, if that's what your question is. And I suggest you using a Sibo over Kaleidoscope. I suggest literally nobody uses Kaleidoscope. It's not a good weapon. There are much better options. Yeah, you can kill the dummies. They nerfed the dummies HP. Funniest thing ever. Kill the dummies. Bro, the banana was such a popular thing in the early days. There used to be always a server of people killing banana or killing the dummies, try to get banana. It used to take 6 hours. Now it takes like 1. That's probably why it is a lot less popular. I want the roll at the legendary and I'm literally dying for it. Okay. Yeah, bananas from dummy. You have to kill the dummy. That is how. The only purpose of it is doing the achievement. Neep died to Steaming Lava 1. Bro, I'm not gonna die. I literally can't die. I'm straight up goated with the sauce, bro. I'm literally insane. I'm insane on the sticks. Do not cite the ancient text. I was there when it was written, bro. I invented this, kind of. It was kind of a reinvention. It's kind of stealing. Everyone knows you could run across lava in games. I'm literally the man who made the Z-strap, bro. You can't stop me. Inferno Chasm is the most emergent gameplay dungeon we have, bro. I would never die here. I'm bonsai. No. Free loot for me. You made it to level 100 without putting anything in your vault? Oh god. A daybit break is probably much better than a scythe, but it's much less range, so GG. Wow. Will I get back to back? I see. I do not recommend you to get Kaleidoscope, no. I recommend you get a Shard Breaker. Perfection is overrated. Bro, that's like hearing LeBron say basketball is the worst sport. What? I've gone back 3 Crimson Robes. I need to get other things. What if Shard gets nerfed? If you plan everything around the assumption something will get nerfed, you will get burned more than you get blessed. Fire emoji. You are more likely to suffer if you plan around something getting nerfed. Ooh, a lucky block. Just enjoy the weapon, bro. Just use the weapon. Because if it doesn't get nerfed, you have the meta weapon. And, you know, they've had 2 weeks to nerf it, so I don't think it's getting nerfed. I'll try to join you, Neep. Uh-oh. Like, people have been coping that this weapon's gonna get nerfed for 2 weeks. So the people who have been not using shard breakers for 2 weeks, they just took the L. I've been abusing shard breakers epic toy sword meta part 2 for 2 weeks now. It has genuinely been 2 weeks. 14 days. Nearly 100 hours of gameplay. Enjoying this weapon. If it gets nerfed into the ground, I don't lose anything. I got 100 hours out of this weapon. And his ghost piercer. What is, bro? That's definitely an inside joke that you have. It's also the weapon from the hardest non-world boss in the game, so we buff Sibo. Just can we make Crimson Bow do 2000s base damage? Thanks. We raise its max damage by 400 and its minimum by 200 and make its bleed 800. W Crimson Bow. Because of the shard breaker. Yeah, the people not hitting... What's funny is people use Omni Staff and they'll not even get kill credit and they'll just be hoping that it's the best weapon in the game. It's worse than the Magic Leaf Dagger rave during Floral Axe. Dude, Floral Axe is so overrated. Magic Leaf Dagger literally does more DPS. I guess I understand people didn't even play that back then. That was months ago. Genuinely, people were saying that the Floral Axe is worse than a Magic Leaf Dagger because Magic Leaf Dagger's base, it just does more. You know, disregarding the ring and the fact that you have 1000 HP because it health scales. No, Magic Leaf Dagger's better. God, that's basically the Omni Staff right now. You'll like one of the new weps, Neep. You will? You know what kind of weapons I like? What characteristics, you know, without spoiling, of weapons do you think I enjoy? What do you say? Projectiles. Good on high defense. Good on equips. OP ones. Okay, yeah, fire emoji. You know I like objective S tiers. I do like that. I am one of those people. The promised sneak peeks. Well, they said they were coming when they're getting close, and they're not getting close, so. The sneak peek was delaying the update to 1 a.m. Hey guys, sneak peek on our progress. 6-hour delay. Oh, I guess it was, wait, no. No, 5 p.m. to, it's an 8-hour delay. On top of a 24-hour delay. A smooth 32 hours, as Bamchi said. I think it was Bamchi. Someone said. Super buffing Coral Staff. Yeah, true Coral Staff. I can't wait. Like I said, you gotta go left and right before going up and down with this stupid dungeon, bro. And pretty much every dungeon, actually. But mainly this one. Why don't my guest cape on? I love these boots. Can we buff them? These boots should heal 3 per step. New weapon. On equip 25 defense, minus 10 dexterity. Base damage 940. Passive. When an enemy is above 50%, deal 35% more damage. When an enemy is below 50%, deal 10% less damage. W weapon. You may now add this to the game. You will like this weapon, Neep. Yeah, nice. Three range sword. They're gonna add whatever they're called. I don't know what the other word is, but they're gonna add fists, fisticuffs, brass knuckles, 3-range sword. Bop bop bop. God, that'd be go so hard. Maybe it stuns the enemy. I don't know. I don't know what you do. 3-range would just be unusable. Be a banger. Yeah. Oh, there's a Kazam right there. Oh, and I'm getting hacked. I'm getting DDoS. It's over. Oh. -5 dex, +5 attack, -5 defense, +5 speed, -5 max mana, +10 wisdom. To make a very confusing on equip stats. +2 of everything. We love top hat. Deal for every dot effect on an enemy, deal 10% more damage. Caps at 20%. For every effect on an enemy, gain 10% bonus damage. Examples: armor break, burn, bleed, exposed, the curse mirror stun, slow. What else is there? I think that's it. I think that's all things we can apply to other things. Really cooking here. Let us throw fist when we... Oh, that's a... You're a genius. A weapon that has 2 modes, which has already been completely curb stomped. Everyone who has the idea gets the same answer. Why won't we just make 2 weapons? Damn. I don't know, man, because one weapon that you can switch without the gear cooldown that you can switch from long range to short range is fun. You know, a sword bow. In sword mode, gain 20 defense. In bow mode, gain, you know, speed. I don't know. You can't give vulnerable or paralyzed. Yeah, you can. I don't know what Curse Mirror does. I don't know if it paralyzes. But you can, yeah, you can give them exposed. You can slow them, you can armor break them, you can expose them, you can burn them, and you can bleed them. If there were more stats effects, this idea would be 50k channel points. Oh, Taylor, I don't... It's fine, it's fine. Enderbo does predictions, so there's some use for them. I can't think of a big reward, bro. New crit gimmick weapons. 1% chance to deal 3 times damage, 2% chance to deal 2.5 times damage, 4% chance to deal 2 times damage, 6% chance to deal 1.5 times damage, 0.5% chance to deal no damage. Fire emoji, best weapon in the game. Nice, man. That's a sick weapon, yeah. Great. How do we math out this DPS? I don't know. A goddamn headache is what it'd be. One shot. I'm not gonna... What? I genuinely can't think of a big channel reward. Sorry. Ooh, wait, I have an idea. No, I don't. No, I still have... I don't know. Maybe? Here, I'll do the... I'll add the classics. I don't know, man. 100k VIP. Banana soon. No, I'm not gonna give, because if I make my channel rewards legendaries, if I never play Pixel Quest again, then it doesn't make sense. I mean, I know one of them is literally Soul Chest, but that can be rebranded. "10-second cooldown and 75." Why do you guys unironically go into heroes? Deep, you don't see the vision. What if I get a Crusher's Hammer? And then they buff it to do 800 burn DPS. $100k points. Close the game. Facts. The 1 pixel. The pixel piece. I can't think of any good, you know, channel point rewards. Like, what do you even want? How do you think of ideas, Sailor? And then I'll do those ideas, but times the price by 10. Can y'all think of anything? I can't. If I had the ideas, I can do it, but I literally don't know. I feel like making a channel point reward playing level below is just kind of bad. Because what if I do it for free then? It feels like it's a scam. I'm a little thief. Scamming. At least everyone does oh my god, predictions every once in a while. So there's at least some use case for having a lot. For now. There's something. There's something they can be used for. Oh my Glurbo. I need mana pots. Genuinely, I'm gonna grab mana pots. Oh, got a paragraph. They will add pets. They said that a while ago, but there's not going to be pets for at least a month. They've told us the next 3 updates. Unless they do weird mini updates, but I think pets would be a pretty big deal. You know, they'd make a big deal out of it. 5k Valor to hatch an egg. What? I drop meta item. I think of ones, you know, for key, but like, I don't know, there's nothing. Azure shards. Cold flame is buns. Cold bun. Bad flame. Grows offline. They need to add a Zen garden that I can grow health potions in. They could go so crazy with Valor things. 20k open the legendary egg. Oh my god, I just got a chibi Geodragon with mutation gold and glowing. Major is finally online. He better not be, bro. Bro's got dev work to do. Bro's got back end to end back. I don't think they're admin abusing. I think they're gonna be abused by us in a second. How long till update? About that. What if they never ever did another Pixel Quest update ever again? How would you feel about that? I guess you missed it because you were muted or muted me because my disgusting voice. You just can't handle it. They delayed it until 1 a.m. There is no update today. At this point, delay it until 6 p.m. Delay until the next day, bro. Let's be honest. Wait, actually. Check the website. Yeah. There is no update. It was after this dungeon, 5-minute AFK. And you should all go AFK too. But yeah, they... Major clutches and release. Yeah, what if Major comes in? Bro, I played a game that was broken for 4 hours. The dev was a solo dev, and he logged in to play Rust and then logged out. So at least we're not in the trenches like that. All right, Neep's going to smooth AFK. Let me do all the stuff. I'll put on Subway servers to keep, you know, the real sufferers. Yeah, here you go. It was Burb. because you do need Subway server gameplay. We all yearn to be a surfer ourselves. He's developing the game. Yeah, if Major hopped on and did admin abuse, I think Cesari and Coffee would quit. I think they'd let the project go. Because that's crazy. One update is better. Bro, the Magic Leaf Dagger is only better because they keep giving us wisdom. For a while, they were so scared to give us wisdom. Okay, well, I guess I can't. I'll be in the next one, I guess. They were so scared to give us wisdom. We were at 59 wisdom for 3 weeks. Then they gave us 10 levels, forge upgrades, void staff that gives wisdom. I mean, they just threw wisdom at us. They put wisdom on a bunch of leather armor. As soon as they broke the 60 wisdom seal, like, I'm running 90 wisdom without even trying. Magic Leaf has 1.1k base DPS. No, it does it, does it? There is genuinely no way that's true. I don't believe you. Oh my God, I don't have one. That'd be crazy. I don't think that's true. You're actually gaslighting me. I'm falling for it. It's gonna be something like 400. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna kill you. I would have noticed that. Oh, the 2-minute no, wait. Okay. I fixed it. Another day, another delay. You know when I titled the last streams video or whatever yesterday, I said the great delay, the night before the great delay. I was joking. This is actually the greatest delay they've ever done. Oh my God, I spoke it into existence. It's over. Ow. Bro, Dungeon Rush is only for people who aren't at the coin cap. Let me think. When the calendar's bad, that's what I'm doing, Dungeon Rush. Right now the calendar's good. What you want for a kaleidoscope? That'd be 30k valor. I don't know, man. I don't really need to. I don't need any items. I've kind of beat the game, low key. I don't really need to trade, and I also don't want to trade. And when those two things are combined, the only thing that keeps you trading is an addiction to it, and I don't have a trading addiction, so. So easy. And you do need the ADHD Subway Surfer gameplay, bro. It's a banger. And I know people watch it because one guy said, man, that guy's not even good. Just grabbed a random clip I found. Guys low-key trash at Subway Surfers. What if Major? Yeah. It was Major gonna clutch up. I think with Major there, they might release it before 1 a.m. But it might still be too late. Mr. Uwu. You know, every time I see a name, I get angry. They need to rework potions. They are so trash. Bro, that's the funniest thing I've ever read. They need to rework potion. Dude. Honestly, yeah. They Oh my god. They need to add purple potions into the game. Whenever you drop below a certain HP, you just heal. It automatically consumes these potions. That'd be good. Oh my god, a Serb Wispo. Hog. We now begin the collection. When update, yo. Have you ever seen a stray cat? When that stray cat wanders by, there's two options. It either looks at you and meows, or it asks you for food. That's the update right now. We got two options. It either happens and it consumes... Oh my god, that guy died to Steven Lava 9. It consumes all of us. You know, it's 1,000 hours of gameplay. It expects so much from you. Or we get it in 2 days. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyways, we're cooked. The update's in 7 days. The update's next week, actually. This is delay quest back at it again, genuinely. Okay, so what Coffee said was after Crystal Biome, they would go hard on either guilds or the quest rework, and whichever one was closer to being done would be the one they go hard on. I don't think they were closer to being done, the quest. I'm gonna be real. I think they misjudged. Some random analogy. I mean, that's how my brain thinks, bro. Everything's a metaphor to me. Everything is a metaphor because I don't know how to explain it otherwise. So I explain everything in metaphors. You'll get used to it. It is the boss. They keep adding world bosses to dungeons for no reason. Or they keep adding world bosses to updates that don't need them. The seer was added to the forge upgrades. Like, what? Dude. Delays forge upgrades 8 hours because... You good kitty. What? How do you say that to me? Make an ability which gives you an effect for 2 seconds. If you take fatal damage while the effect is lasting, then you regen full HP and get buffs. Can you imagine? This guy's in a different server. If I die, I lose a leaf dagger. Why are you trying, bro? Put it away. I can guarantee a shard breaker is not. Actually, you know what? Never mind, bro. Leaf dagger it up. Screw it. Parry ability. Can you imagine anything that would give you a second life or anything would just be completely... It would break the game. Finally. I killed a snail and it gave me a Kazam. And of course it's blessed because it's mine. Just so easy. Switch potion healing key and I died from walking on lava. Why would you switch your potion healing key? Bro, I made it my scroll wheel. Yo, you're actually a genius. Wait. Maybe I should do that. I could rebind my scroll wheel to Q. Would that just consume all my potions immediately? Oh, I might fly close. I might fly way too close to the sun doing this. That'd be really funny if I could just scroll and heal 50 times. Bro. We have lost more level 100s doing this than on any other boss we've ever done. I don't know what it is about this dungeon. Yes, I do. This dungeon is so dangerous. Can we lock in? GG. No re. $1 a.m. the new currency for the trading hall releases. What? Yeah, the new currency quest skips. Why am I lagging XD? Did you know that when your router is on fire, it doesn't work as well? If you hear crackling and sparks, probably not good. Peebo currencies. The Peebo currency was the most aggravating thing that's ever happened to this game. My takes have only aged like wine. With how Peebos fall into the wayside, become a complete fodder item. Good times. We love Toy Sword Meta 1. My god, I'm 19k base valor. That means I haven't died for... I've gone 20 mil XP or something. Shard breaker currency. Is that a real thing? Are we? I don't think people are calling things in shard breakers. I think people have gone back to just random stuff. Just completely random currency. Yeah, I'd say a glyph weaver is about 2.5 shard breakers. I'd say a shard breaker is about 1.5. That's only 0.2 shard breakers. Christ. Oh, it's hard to put a pin in it, but I'd say a slicer armor is about 0.8 Peebos right now. Jesus, I'm gonna lose it. I'm just thinking about that. I have that message. I have that screenshot. 0.8. Nice, bro. 1.725 Peebos. Brian, no. You're gonna miss the 1 a.m. update. Yeah, okay. Go play Fortnite, that'd be great. I'll be getting 10,000 Scorching Fists. Yawn. If they add a new fist item, I might tweak out. Hell no. You don't like Fortnite? You are missing out. The great... Actually, wait, no. It used to be a great game. Never mind. You're not missing out. I lied. That game sucks. They added bots. That's like if this game did a quest rework and delayed it for 2 days. The build... Of course the build does decent damage. If you're void staffing and pixelween hatting and dual garming and seer, it does actual damage, but like... I mean... At what cost, am I right? You're not using a void staff? Well, you better. You better start. Also, this is a very, very bad oh my god. This is a very bad dungeon to compare your damage to people. Because everyone's getting to the boss at a different time. Show me you gaming in the Geo Dragon. Show me that. Show me what that looks like. Oh god. Oh god. My health bar's gone. I'm dead. Keep has died. $1 a.m. No, they're pulling a dungeon rush. The 2 a.m. update. If you're on mobile, I don't think you can... I don't know how to do party, but on in this game, on PC, it's right here. It's right there. It's this. Very cool. 36% average, honestly. New thing out yet. Let's take a look together. Just see. 35K, that's a lot of people. Yeah, so this is right around the corner, honestly. I mean, $3 a.m. by the way. Yeah, so I won't be here. Because who would? Nah, you don't play the game 18 hours a day? What? No, Pixwing can't be low-key dead content. That's so sad. That's my favorite item, smiley face. Yeah, about 5'7". Oh my god. Got distracted. Mobile does not have party. Dang. Well, that's, yeah. I mean, it's a separate game, right? They're doing console support next. That might come with mobile stuff. Enter. Ow, I'm dying, Sober. I only have one big potion left. Make that 0. I need protection, please. The one-time vitality is saving me. Alright, good. How do you zoom in? This is really a profound tech, bro. I need a FAQ or something. You press I and O on your keyboard. Must be some... This worries me. This should be in the tutorial or something. People don't know how to zoom in this game. Right? I guess you can't use your scroll wheel. I guess everyone tries to use a scroll wheel and they end up just doing this. That makes sense. Enter. Someone... Say what? Wait, WFL chat, WFL. Where is it? No. I was so excited. That's really funny. Yo, we are not doing good today. We got a delay. You got people reporting slurs. No, we good. We good. 47 clears and nothing. But the game, don't even worry about it. Wait, it does? That's terrible. Oh, right, because wisdom. Wait, but it gives you wisdom, so Pixelwing Hat is dead content. Just use a Ring of the Molten Core. Facts. You're a genius. I've seen at least 10 kindergartners as smart as you. Or hat. What hat? Mad Hatter hat? Oh, you're a genius, bro. The smartest little bunny rabbit I've ever seen. If only Magic Leaf Dagger was a thing I'm going to do. That's no, the update is literally in the middle of the night. At this point I'd want it to be delayed for as long as possible because I'm not going to be here. At this point, delay it, either give it to me now or delay it until 6 p.m. tomorrow. And there's I am going to be here until the gauntlet though. The last gauntlet I'm here. I'm here. I would never abandon you before the last gauntlet. The 1 a.m. delay. Oh, I'm here till the gauntlet anyway, but it's delayed until 1 a.m. So the update is not happening. This entire update did not happen. This was a weekend with weekend with no update. Fire emoji. The update's on Tuesday for some people. I mean, that's just a banger. Yeah, at this point, delay it. Like, I don't understand why you're gonna pump it out in the middle of the night. Like, we've already learned, haven't we? Just give it to us at a normal time the next day, genuinely. I say that, but there's some people who, for them, you know, the update's gonna be at 4 p.m. for them. It's great. 4 p.m. on a Monday, you know, it's a banger. But for me, it's not, and that's bad. Angry. Give us a code. Code paintball. Code balls. Wait. Yo. Genuine yo moment. Play 10 for 10 minutes if it's at 1 a.m. I will not. It's gonna be the same as Dungeon Rush, where it happens at 2 a.m. or something, and I did not. I just skipped it. GG. That's kind of nice. Was kind of nice. You did 6%. You did more damage than me. I'm literally a pathetic little rat now. / code delay quest. They've had a lot of funny codes. You got code delay, you got code delay quest, you got code on time quest, which is just lying. They were not on time. I was there. They were genuinely late. It was delayed. But I think they planned the code before and then something went wrong. Bro, genuinely, the great delay. It was a joke. If you're broke, you can use Trickster Vest, Leaf Dagger, and Molten Core / hat. I don't think that's being broke. I mean, those are all simple items to get, but that's not budget. The great delay thing was a complete joke. I did not think it would actually happen. This is the longest delay they've ever done. I think we're at 32 hours, genuinely. That scared me. Flash code, remove the game. Pixel Quest is canceled. Go home. Oh, my health bar's gone. Get on RodMG. Yo, when's RodMG's next update? Oh, in 4.5 months? Sick. I don't think I can catch up to Rana. Even if I, you know, had a deep desire to play another Bullet Hell, I don't think I could catch up. I think it's just lost. I don't know how much playtime you think I can muster for a 15-year-old game. I ain't got time for that. Playing League for now. Enough of delay quest. League of Legends. You chose League over this? That's crazy. Did they remove chat in League? I think they did. I heard that. Mustard. What? They can't give us a code because that would require a migrate, and that wastes time because they're currently full locked in. They've got all hands on deck here. East to starboard. League still has chat. Damn. I feel like I heard about that. They removed chat. It's only quick chat. It might be a different game. Because it's League. What do you mean they're adding voice chat? No, you can't do that. This guy just called me a beep 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 beep. Boat horn. Dolphin sounds. This guy just called me the worst things ever. What does it mean? Wait, hold on. I need to find the thing.
This is the only, if it wasn't for the crit.
Okay, hold on. I need to find the boat horn sound to make this joke. Bear with me, it'll be worth it. Okay, I'm gonna just say this. When I looked this up, apparently a bunch of people uncensored this episode, and I'm kind of worried about that. What kind of things were they saying in that SpongeBob booth? I did credit card fraud and got arrested. What? Alright, hold on. Wait, no, I didn't get a wait, stop. Oh, they're doing it without me, it's over. No, it's just it's such a bad wait, hold on. It's such a banger. The entire League voice chat, bro. Just where is it? Just the entire I can't find the actual sound effect thing. I can only find that. Anyways, you understand. This joke is ruined. The best thing to spend Valor. Forge upgrades. You're welcome. Forge upgrades. Defense forge upgrades. So you die less often. The Yasuo that flamed you and your next 5 generations will sound like SpongeBob. Yeah, literally. Boat horn, dolphin sounds. You beep 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 beep. How dare you went down mid lane? You're a top laner. God, we love League. There is no real way to farm Valor. It's really just do what's on calendar because the chests give you tier 6s as well. Or trade for Valor. You know, trade an item and say, I'll give you this item for 3k Valor. So I think a lot of people are so desperate for Valor that market's kind of cooked. I mean, people are taking any amount of Valor, bro. People are taking 1500 Valor for an item with 1500 Forge. You know, it's really... They really need their Valor. I just really don't understand it. You know, Valor is kind of easy to get. You know. I mean, all you have to do is play the game. I've never traded in my life. I'm tradeless, by the way. I'm an Iron Man. Actually, I don't trade. That's all myself. Like, the love of the grind. All this Valor. Yes, sir. I've only been evicted 6 times, but at least I got 700k Valor. Yeah, we love to lie. An average day lying. Shardbreaker for 1.5 Peebo. If you see that, I might... That's crazy. Yeah, how many Peebos is a Shardbreaker? Can we get this currency going again? Yeah, it's about 85 Peebos. As I always say, a Peebo isn't even worth a Peebo. If I jacked up my character's quest, should I low-key just make another level 100? No. You should play with that character until you die. Do all the risky stuff. Do what you're terrified to do, if anything. If you're a god gamer, then it's fine. But just go do the dangerous stuff and learn things on that. Make that a learning character. If it's completely boofed. How do you even farm for a vault slot? It's really... don't. Get your vault slots from gambling and daily rewards. Do not buy them. Ever. I can afford 24 vault spaces. That's what the... Or I guess those are 25k. I can afford 24 character slots. That's what the game has deemed 700k Valor worth. Unbelievable. Is update still in an hour? Yeah. Smiley face. No, the update's cooked. The update's delayed until they finish it. So indefinitely is what that word is. What do you mean I say the same stuff every 1 hour? I say different things. I just make myself giggle. Also, that's because that guy said it, bro. We were talking about an hour ago. He's back to talking about Peebos. There's a Cerberus. So, you took a nap, huh? I got some bad news for you, Kato. In fact, I've never had worse news for anybody. I couldn't make up worse news for you that I have currently for you right now. Who are these randoms, dog? What happened? I need to move this thing because I can't even find my... Avert your eyes. Oh, it's so insane. What word? Avert? Avert the odds too. It's a banger game. He said, nah, what? The word delay. Voldemort, do not speak the word delay, quest. Do not say it in the VCs. Do not send the message. Do not forward slurs into WFL. Delay jump scare. Oh. No, it's fine. I did credit card fraud to buy Robux. Will I get arrested? Hey man, that's a crime. Yes, no. You won't get arrested. I don't think you get arrested for credit card fraud unless it's over a certain amount. Over $1,000 is grand larceny. That's a felony. And also my favorite crime. Not to commit. It's just, it's a cool name. We love grand larceny. The banger. If you got $1,000 in Robux, then, you know, it's over. Unk is stuck in 2025. What are you talking about? It's what? That's a really good idea. I just had a really good idea. I just ignore the chat and play one from, you know, like 3 weeks ago. Just read it like it's happening right now. So how's the new floral biome? Great. God, that's a genius idea. That's a good bit. Man, where are the drops? Am I right, guys? Okay, that guy's in one. Okay. J-O-B. Oh my god. I knew someone who would spell out words. They wouldn't say the word shower. They would say SH, you know? A true marvel. Copyrighted VODs. I uncopyrighted them. So probably. They claim them late, bro. They're meant to claim after, you know, a day. But they claimed those weeks ago. I mean, I would have seen it, you know? It's, like, why did it do that to me? It waited a week to do it. But I went through and fixed it, so. We should be good. Ew, Krampus. Disgusting. We love it's like getting Mad Hatter, but it's Inferno Kazam. I have a key. I should grab my key, but I'm kind of trolling. I just have it with me for no reason. Yeah, you can go check the copyright VODs. What are you trying to find again? I forget what the conversation was. How incriminating was it? Neepa Jr. Yes. You should. I claim a girl. I mean, there's 3 of them, so I don't want to take the boy. You know, the boy's name is, you know, there's only one boy, so you gotta. You understand? Anyways. You should. It's a good name, bro. It's cute. It's a real word too. And it's funny because if you ever tell your dog no, you're saying it twice. You know, you're saying no, no, basically. You're saying nope, no. You ever tell that dog no? So if you sell it, they're probably not going to keep that name. The bangers. Make my username the most common pet name in the world. So every time I walk down the street and someone calls their pet, whether a cat or a dog, I just get PTSD. What? I don't do any of those things, actually. I have never in my I have how dare you? No. What? No. Nuh-uh. I wag my finger. You don't say that. I would never do any of those things. Who says the N-word and bullies his audience? That's crazy. I would never even consider bullying my audience. Because they don't exist. I'm schizo. Deep 22. Bro, that is not. I would never. I have never ever. How dare you? That was not me saying that. That was the guy in the VC. I couldn't stop him. I said, oh, good. Sir. We're low-key killing Krampus. Because I don't even know why. I got a Sang heart last time we killed him, so. Or. Name your kid, yo. That's how I read it. I know what you mean is name your kid the word yo, but I read name your kid yo. That's better actually. I like that. Name your kid yo. I should become a doctor just to say that. Deliver babies. Name your kid yo. Oh, it's a banger. You're a genius. That'd be bro. Name your kid hello. Oh my god. Probably don't do. I mean, it's not bad. It just does not look like a real name. GG easy high fire emoji. What? No hit the Krampus. Oh yeah, let me just do that real quick. I think I am no hit. Have I been hit yet? Deep, you got hit 10 times. Okay. That's crazy. He did a little loop-de-loop. Rip no hit. Apparently, wait, you can no hit him in Dungeon Rush. So if I ever did, you know, solo Dungeon Rush, I could probably hitless him for free because I'd have a busted weapon. I'm just over here, I guess. Do you want one of the puppies? There's no way to get that puppy to me. You can't ship a puppy. Nor would I go pick him up. I don't want him. I guess you can ship a puppy, but that's not the point. You already beat the game. If you were playing to beat a game and then you quit it when you beat it, what is the point of playing in the first place? Fire emoji. I'll freeze him, then ship him. That's horrible. Why would you say that? Why would you make a dogsicle? A popsicle? So defense is the best build. No. No, Gilbert. Stop. Do not draw that conclusion. No, defense, tank builds are bad. Stop. Here's the rundown, the spiel, the spiel, the whole, everything you need to know. This is a game where in order to get one stat, you sacrifice another. And a lot of the defense that you can get is by sacrificing offense. And that's really, really bad. So no. Do not choose 3 defense over 6 decks. Don't do that. That's terrible. Dogsicle. No one's thinking about the popsicle being consumed, bro. No one's thinking about that. If anything, dogsicle implies I wasn't planning on eating him because, you know, I'd let him grow into a full-size dog. Wait, that's actually more like I'm trying to eat him because you grow chickens to be. Never mind. You know what? So what were we talking about? I'm back. Miss me yet? Hey man, have you ever seen like a sandwich? It'll be cryotherapy. Hey man, he's gonna be crying in therapy. You're gonna be crying in therapy in a second. I mean, what's happening? Rank weapon types. That's kind of impossible to do. They've kind of... I mean, they really... None of the weapon types are actually distinct anymore. They all have they all have overlap. Friends want to play. That's awesome. Yeah, so I'm being invited to a Fortnite lobby. The get rich quick method. I can actually. Listen close. Turn that volume up. So first, you got to make a YouTube channel. You got that? Oh no, actually, step 1 is being a normal person. Or in 5 to 10 years, you'll be exposed. That's step 1. Be normal. You know, now I think about it, that kind of cuts out everybody. You're sweaty, not gonna lie. Nuh-uh. Antiperspirant. Old Spice. Can I drink your... That's crazy. It might give you powers, but no. It might grant you strength. But you're not allowed. Oh god. It's over. The hardest thing in this game. What's the hardest thing in the game? I mean, we're all thinking it. Probably Seer. Probably this. Honestly, this is pretty hard. This is dangerous. This is the most dangerous thing in the game. It's very easy to die here. Pixel Quest VR or death? What? Neep, would you rather die in Pixel Quest or die in real life? What is that question? Yeah, they're giving us lucky blocks every hour because it's the weekend. It's to keep us, you know, Subway Surfer brains occupied while they struggle to glue together the update with duct tape and sticks and plywood. My subconscious has concocted the devs being teenage lumberjacks who don't have enough wood and are constantly struggling, and they have no saws, and they're just basically slapping sticks together. That's what my subconscious has drawn the devs as, so we're gonna go with that. I hope they nerf the Shardbreaker. Bro, I don't, the Shardbreaker getting buffed instead of nerfed might be the funniest thing that's ever happened. If I'm ever making a Pixel Quest iceberg, that's on the iceberg. Because that's crazy. Lenadoras on bikini. What do you say to me? Stop saying Spanish words that are going to get me arrested. Espanol. No necesito dinero. Oh, I guess we're doing that. We couldn't get a Kazam. Female lumberjacks. What? You know what's crazy about you saying that? I have never, ever, in my entire life, had that thought. And it's your fault I've now had it. You know, sometimes you think maybe you thought of something and then forgot about it. I know that's the first time my brain has ever put those two together. What do you mean, because you would for real, for real? Pixel Quest VR might make me sick. And also, what do you mean, or death? What is this ultimatum? I feel like anything or death is just choose the other thing. New achievement. Son. I can show my stats, but I'm not gonna. No, here. Yo, how'd that guy take damage? I have a script. Why do you call me an it? Why do you say it stats? That's so messed up. Yo, where'd everyone go? There's 11 people left in here. What the hell went wrong? Green party hat, W or L? There's a green party hat? Yeah, W. For free? I'd buy a Shardbreaker. $10 is not enough. That's the worst part. There's some freaks who be spending $700 a week to buy items. Yo, where'd everyone go, bro? Where'd my gang go? They all died. Alright, cool. That seer might have killed people. I'd buy $10 for a Shardbreaker. Ridiculous. Real. I mean, that's only 5 TK keys. I mean, I'm greedy. How many legs? I've gotten 3 crimson robes. Needless to say, this has been a very profitable... No. Bro, what is this? That's mid, I know. I think about it, it's not going well for Neep. How do I join party? So first, you gotta be famous. I do have a ton of shard breakers, which is why I know they're hard to get. I've already made this. I feel like you were here. I already did this whole joke about the whole walking into a grocery or walking into a jewelry store and saying, dude, you've got so many gold rings and necklaces. What? Oh. Yo, there's this like ugly dog. They would be rich. I think they'd be the opposite of rich. I think everyone would quit. What's the point of playing a game if you just buy legendaries directly from the game? Swords are really, really, really bad. You can't be a sword main because they're not viable. This is not a sword. It is a 4-range dagger. The sword is bad in this game. They tried to be unique by making it not a projectile. Am I on the leaderboard? What leaderboard? Yes, unfortunately, I'm on all of them. I need to be taken away and locked up. I'm on all of them without that being my intention. I did not want to be on any leaderboard, but I was the only person playing the game at this point. I died. When did I die? I died a few weeks ago, but my death was stupid. So you can consider my last real death me getting clapped by TK. I just let TK kill me, basically. I thought I'd be okay, and I just wasn't. True Krampus. You should be trying different builds. I did. And then I discovered that this was the best one. Blow up, make it pay to win. Yeah, no one would play this game if it was pay to win, like fully pay to win. As in, oh, spend 59 doubloons and gain a bunch of buffs. Regular sword is not 4 tiles. A regular sword has a different slash. Okay, here's how it works, right? Projectiles are affected by projectile speed, which gives them more range, making a sword the lowest range thing ever. Because these, even if they're 4 range, 40% projectile speed gives them over a tile more. I mean, 40% of 10% of 4 is 0.4, so it's 1.6 more tiles. You get 5.6 range. That's a substantial difference. Actually, 40% more. Anyways. Yeah, so notice how I'm very far away? Yeah, swords don't do that. Swords are pretty bad. Regular swords, Cold Flame, Daybreak, all of them suck. You can buy us keys. Well, you said us? I wouldn't. No. Anyways, keys aren't really pay to win. They're kind of just pay to lose. Buying keys is such a noob trap for every key except like a couple of the world boss ones. Because I'm not, game doesn't deserve $1,000. They just delayed this update until the middle. They better be stopped, okay? They need to be taken. Actually, the money needs to be taken back. Yoink. Buy you keys when I can't hit threshold? Nah, yeah, exactly. Buy you keys. Why don't you buy me keys? They need to make swords? Good. That's just... I think if they made the sword slash 5 tiles away from you, so it's 5 range, it would be usable. I'm going offline. Good night. See you tomorrow when the update's actually out, and it's probably been out for 12.5 hours by the time I play it. Very cool. Just a dungeon rush situation. Stupid molten bow for threshold. When everybody's using the meta. This guy's using a soul splitter, never mind. You should have no problems. If your weapon isn't good, you need a good spell. If you can't use a spell, you need to get to the boss before everybody else. If you can't do that, you're losing on all fronts. There's no hope. I mean, I get kill credit with any weapon because I'm one of the first people to the boss anyway because I'm speed. Our axe is meta for real. No. If you look at my tier list, there's only one tier list called axe meta. That is not a sword of thing 5th. Wait, I feel like I just had deja vu, bro. I've already said that. Anyways. Pog. +1 item. We're creating the reserve real quick. We're building the stockpile back up. What's the boost? This is Inferno Kazam. Oh, the boot. Oh, you want to know the name of the boots? These are called the Spectrum boots. They mean you're part of this. Never mind. That is not a Shakespeare line. Shakespeare is rolling in his grave. I see the message, are you dumb? Damn. 5 shard breakers or I'm reporting you. What? New beggar tech threatening people. I think that's called blackmail. Just saying, I'll report you if you don't give me your items. Why am I adopted? What? Because when you were in 2018 where you were playing Town of Robloxia and someone said 1 2 3 for caring loving mother, you said 1 2 3. That's why you're adopted. Because you said 1 2 3. The 1 2 3 for baby brother, for baby boy. About rags to riches. 1 2 3 for stupid baby. 1 2 3 for disgusting peasant child. I've gone 2 scorching fists. I'm actually cooked. The RNG is not RNGing. My vault slots are mostly free to play. I've only bought about 5 of them. They've given away a lot. Since release, they've given away probably 25 vault spaces. If you played every single day and were a part of every event and got a few from gambling. Hey, you're not allowed to be happy. Turn that off. What do you mean? No, not last lucky block. We're getting banned in 30 minutes. Oh, let's see. Gooey Genshin. Can't stand that guy. It makes me think of Genshin Impact every time I read his name. Master Boulder 123. Don't type that. You're ruining my name. Yes. 3%. Master, bro. Not even true. Woohoo. Master bald guy. I am not bald. I have a thick set of hair. If I go bald, rip my limbs off. Break my femur if I'm bald and lying to you right now. Smash my bones. Where's my candy cane? Uh-oh. I'm throwing, brother, in one. No. It worked. Tier 4 totem got... all the totems got nerfed. Tier 3 totem is actually better than Tier 4 totem. It's actually horrible. Everything's in disarray. What? No, I'm serious. So a Tier 3 totem is better than a Mushroom Bomb. Which is kind of funny, actually, because they're both Tier 3. But one's a legendary. Yeah, it's a mess, bro. It's a mess, genuinely. What's up, Unk? You miss me. So if I go to the dictionary and look at the definition of miss, no. I'm looking for shard breaker and above. Yeah, bro, I got a tuna can lid, an old bicycle, a broken pencil. I will update the tier list. I always do. If there's something to update. The only thing they've added is the Pantheon stuff. GG. That not that rare and cheap to get. Tiered armor. You're fine with just tiered gear. I don't play more Genshin, it's just the name. Coming here defending his namesake. I don't play Genshin Impact, please. You play the game since release. Do all the hit list achievements and just play the game. Just do whatever's on calendar and you'll get 200 honor as well. It's pretty easy actually. It's low-key kind of free. $120 honor. That's good enough. If you do all the hit list achievements, then you'll pretty much get a lot. Because then it's just projectiles and playtime and trading and drinking potions. Yo, I was low-key scamming people. I used to trade, you know, a warped axe for 40 potions. Bro, you're not 150 honor in a week. What the hell? That's crazy. As one of the first mythic ranks, low-key easy. If you just do 25 of every dungeon, you'll have it. Just do calendar, really. Y'all, that's both a bad and a good trade. 6 health scrolls for a... Like, who cares about Violet Stars? This guy's in different server. How dare he? My ping is 115, so you're all getting banned. I was so locked into... Bro, it's because they're in different servers and I accidentally made this party public at the start. I thought there'd be an update. Worst mistake of my life. Thoughts on the update. Oh my god, I just went to lava. It's over. You know, if there's missions... Okay. There's a possibility there are legacy builds part 2. That's one thing with the new quests. If the quests if they don't reset all our quests, then there's a few possibilities, you know. Our builds are going to be worse than newer ones. Our builds are going to be better than newer ones. There's going to be daily quests. We know that. They've already leaked that. Easy. Well, I've leaked that. Don't ask how I've discovered this, but... There's probably going to be story quests that's in the little thing. That's going to be cool. You know, that's my thought. It's cool. It might be really... There may be a day we're just grinding missions. The world boss is coming too. It's going to be paintball related, probably. I'll tell you one thing. If you go to sleep and wake up, there'll probably be the update out. Is basically how close it is. But there, it's not done, so... They need to lock in. Reduce levels to 50. Or give us more XP. What, you think you want to crunch the level cap like Deepwoken did? Going from level 60 to level 20? Chrissy, wake up. What? Yeah, we thought the update would be in 20 minutes from now, but it's not. So basically we're just full locked in. We're just doing this, and then we're doing Gauntlet, and then we're doing Mad Hatter is on the calendar as well. It's the true final day until the game changes forever. I'm glad the calendar isn't bad, but it'd be nice if, you know, they did, I don't know, raise the coin cap again for real. Make the coin cap 100, and then we can just play Dungeon Rush. Best flag in your opinion? The Crystalline Sigil, because it doubles as a healing item, which makes it multi-use case. But for offense, it's just the Piercer and Ashen are basically equal. It's whatever you scale better with. Tier 5? No. It's like a tier 8 flag. It also gives wisdom, and normal tiered flags don't give wisdom. I hope they add cats. Yeah, where's my cat skin, bro? Where's the Neep the cat skin? Oh my god, bro, Cerberus is in the middle of the lava. Guys, over there. He's swimming. Speaking of puppies. Oh, you're in a Kazam? Where is my skin? I carried this game for real. Facts. I don't want a skin. I just want the badge because I don't like having the stupid... the only good-looking badge is the creator one, genuinely. The rest are ugly. Honestly, Christmas was a few months ago. I might put on the candy cane. I might put the reindeer one, bro. Represent. No, everyone already knows I'm team reindeer. I don't think I need to have a badge. We should do Crystal Depths. Yeah, no, that's gonna be on calendar in 2 days. Also, I have so many drops, but you gotta stop. You gotta believe me. I have way too many Crystal Depths drops. I don't need any more. I'll get more on the calendar. I'm not using a reindeer badge. What, you want the heart? The heart is so yeah. The heart really emphasizes how cool one is. It really brings together a person. I spent 20k Robux. A drop in the bucket for the funds, truly. Anything but Chasm. I don't know what else is on calendar. Bro, we skipped Chasm calendar last week. Because of Crystal Biome. Hey man, we would do things other than Chasm if they updated the game. But I like Chasm. I'm glad it's Chasm. Chasm's one of the better dungeons in this game. What year were you born in? This guy didn't watch the birthday stream 2 years ago. Coliseum. Coliseum's a good dungeon too, but Chasm is so interesting because everyone keeps dying. I've watched many deaths. 1956. Dude. I'm literally... No. $15 health or speed. The health. That 3 speed ain't doing nothing for you, little boy. Ain't doing a thing. Yeah, never choose speed except for one quest where it's 6 versus 5 vitality. Yeah, that he already knows. You only choose speed when it's versus the worst stat choice, and you never choose the worst stat choice. And then you get every other stat buffed up. Genuinely. It does not start with a 19. No. I'm a youngin', bro. I don't... A genuinely counter. I'm not gonna be able to keep track of that. I was about to say... Never mind. Bro, why are you going the oldest year, bro? It's messed up. Do you have any pets? Oh, I thought, bro, I was laughing because I thought you meant in game. Yes, he is a cat. He meows. That's what he does. He's a bad cat. He's a really bad cat, actually. A little bastard. He should, but he doesn't claw. He's a breed known for clawing people, and he doesn't claw. I'm a cat, you know, most people who have cats, they're covered in scratches, you know, like a thing. Not me. He doesn't scratch me intentionally. You know where I get scratches? I get scratches on my arms, like not on my upper arm, like through the shirt, because I pick him up. And he tries to grip to, you know, so he doesn't fall, but he's not gonna fall, but he doesn't know that, so he grabs, and, you know, then you have claw marks on the back of your neck for some reason. A color tier list. Hey man, I'd low-key rank purple in F tier. Like, I think I would be killed. Daltonics, what? The partially blind. The partially blind, huh? Yeah, they have not. Kind of. They've pushed the update time so late that it's basically not even accurate anymore. It's just so they don't have to keep delaying it by 1 hour and lead us along. It's delayed until it's done, because it's not done. Kind of expected, isn't it? But that's okay, because we didn't do any Chasm last week, so our chance. Well, my watch ads went away. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. The update was meant to be now, basically. Hey, don't miss the gauntlet. Don't even miss the gauntlet in an hour and minutes. I have 5 scorching fists. My mic arm is tweaking. Let me see the general chat of this so we can see if people are exclaiming horrific insults to people. We love delay quests. Anyways, I'm going AFK. It's over. The people have gone insane. Our limit was waiting until now for the update. $10 p.m. Well, I have a gauntlet at midnight too usually, but yeah, you're missing both the last gauntlets. We're going insane. Let's talk about something insane. If you were on a deserted island and you had to choose one animal that would respawn at the start of every day in your island, and when they respawn, it doesn't remove the previous one, nor its organs, nor its carcass. Which one would you want to infinitely spawn in every morning? Chicken, dog, yum yum, cat. What are you benefiting from having a bunch of cats spawn in, bro? You're on a deserted island. Lock in. No, what? I am already the goat, so there wouldn't be anything spawning in. I'd be respawning. Yo, the guest gun's low-key better. Guest gun goes hard sometimes. I think I'd want... Can you eat an elephant? No, because they don't die. Like, you have to kill them if you want them to die. They would just be walking around. You need something that doesn't eat a lot of food. It's genuinely over. I'm not insane, bro. I'm thinking about the use case, right? It will respawn, and it's a ton of meat, and I could use the bones and the tusks as items and weapons and tools. But the problem is the first elephant, how do you take it down? Because after a week, there'd be 7 elephants. And they probably wouldn't die on their own. They probably live, actually. They'd probably be just fine, actually. On a desert island, those elephants are chilling. Yeah, and they can kill me. Yeah, they can kill, but they wouldn't kill me. Elephants are really smart. But they would herd up. I would only have a day to kill it, because after the next day, there'd be 2 of them, and they'd be gang members, basically. What about, I guess you'd want something that basically has a weapon. Collector trader son or cosmetic trader daughter. Obviously cosmetic trader daughter, bro. Genuinely. Okay, I'll do this haunted house. I don't even care. Guardbreaker would be meta on a desert island. I'm trying to think. Actually, this question is really... What animals would fight each other? But you don't want them fighting each other, bro. They're gonna... If the strongest one will kill you. You need something not aggressive. But you need something that will die quickly, or that has a lot of meat you can use. Maybe honestly the answer is a cow, right? But a cow is strong. Like a bull is just gonna cook you. A whale or dolphin's cheating, and you're in a deserted island. It would just swim away. And you can't say it's gonna spawn in the middle of, the land. That's cheating. Give me a whale, bro. But after a week, you'd have 7 whales. Do you know how big a whale is? You'd run out of island. Also, when whales rot, it's horrific. The smell, like the decomposition would be... Do you understand that when there's a beached whale, they have to get rid of it and it takes a team of people? You would lose your island in a couple weeks. Maybe like a... Like a pelican for real. No, it would just fly away. A beaver? That would just chop all the trees down. Bro, this is a harder question than I thought it'd be. I figured the answer would just be like a cow or a chicken or you know, a goat. But these farm animals are actually evil. They have horns and stuff. If they're not domesticated. Rabbits? But you couldn't catch a rabbit. It would take a few weeks. Hog. Oh, frog. What are you doing with a frog, bro? Rabbit might be the best one, honestly. You can eat a rabbit and a rabbit is weak. Pig, definitely not. But like, could you, I guess you eat one rabbit a day. With a chicken would be easy. But you have to defeather it. A rabbit, you just skin it. Am I a joke to you? A little bit. I mean, what? By the way, we're talking about if you were on a deserted island and there was an animal that would respawn every single day, you know, +1 to the island every day, what animal would it be? What would you choose? What do you think would give you the best chance of survival? The people have no idea what we're talking about. I think just eat the feathers. I think the answer is a rabbit. Like, rabbits are stupid, and you could probably just catch them. I think on a deserted island, it might run away pretty easily, but you could set something up. Though, if we have it respawning at a random location, I think you could you could make a slingshot pretty easily, and then you could use the fur, and the fur would be useful. But it's not a lot of fur, so maybe you'd want more fur. Maybe is there a bigger, fluffier animal? A bear. Yeah, no, you're cooked. A wolf is not. A wolf would cook you too. You can't have a wolf. You think I'd fist fight a coyote? You think I'd win? If I win in a fist fight with a coyote, I probably could. Why not sloth? Can you eat sloth? Is that not horrifically poisonous like koala meat and panda meat? I'd say panda, but I don't think you would eat panda because they just eat bamboo and that's all cyanide. Why would you say an ant? How is that helping you survive? What kind of island? I don't, just a deserted desert island, you know, half forest, half rainforest, beaches, maybe a cave somewhere. I don't know. Alpaca. But that then, okay, then begs the question, could you beat an alpaca to death? Salmon. Fish are just gonna swim away, bro. You're losing. They spawn in a random location in or around the island. It's not a spawn point. Horse. Okay, horse is a good choice, kind of. But how are you taking down a horse? It's a wild horse. Have you ever tried to catch a wild horse? In the movies, it's difficult. That's all I know. What is this combo? If you were on a deserted island and an animal of your choosing spawned in on your island every day, which one would it be? We're going insane because the update got delayed. And at this point, it was a joke question, but now it's really, I'm trying to think. I don't know, bro. Eat anything. What? No, you need the animal. The animal will help you. It's like a Minecraft game where you have a sheep spawn in every day. I'm riding to search for other horses. The problem is you can't choose an animal that packs, because if you don't take it down the first day, then you just have a pack of animals on your... I mean, a sheep wouldn't be a terrible thing. You know, there's wool and stuff, but you can't really get shears. I think, honestly, the answer might be a sheep. A sheep you can just axe kick. A male ram, the horns are useful. You could sharpen the hooves. And then there's wool. You have wool. Yeah, updates at 1 a.m. It's over. I think sheep is the meta, genuinely. It's the most docile. It has resources on it. Yeah, and I guess you milk it. Yeah, if you freak. Oh, nice. I got banned. Sheep breaker. Sheep quest. Sheep is the meta. Yeah, sheep is the meta for this desert island. Yeah, I think we've gone insane. We're calling sheep's meta for deserted island circumstance. No, I think I am going with sheep. Yeah, I think sheep wins. I can't think of a better animal than a sheep. And even if there's 20 sheeps, you know, if you leave them for a couple weeks, you don't just lose. Though they eat a lot of grass. Let's assume they spawn in hungry but plump. You'd have to take them down, bro. They take all your grass. Yeah, the wool would be epic. The wool's tech, honestly. You could use the wool for a lot of stuff. You could make clothes. I guess you're on a desert. Yeah, I think wool. Sheep's the meta. I don't think there's anything else close to a sheep. Unless you want to be like a Viking and wear coyote hide. Rabbit starvation call. Hear me out, another person. Humans? Is that the animal of your choice? A human? No. Bro, you broke the... Oh my god, you broke this. You broke the whole meta. I don't think that would work. I think you'd run out of... I think you'd run out. You have limited resources on this island. You need something that you can consume more than it consumes you. Unless you want to kill a person, and you can't... Are you going to eat the person? What resources does a human have? All I know is that the fat in a human body can make 7 bars of soap. Pizza. And you got to realize this is one every day. And let's say you're trying to survive a year. That's 300 people. How do you know that? How do you know how do you know anything, right? This island is not massive, bro. You'd run out of room for people and you'd run out of resources. Damn. It's not even calendar day. Why are we getting every single drop in one kill? Crazy. Fulfill needs. What? Don't ominously type fulfill needs when we're talking about spawning in humans. I think the meta's a sheep. Even if you let the sheep respawn 50 times, you're fine. And they're not too big and they're not powerful. You could take one down barehanded. I don't think I have another voodoo. You're cooked. I need my voodoo totem. And I pick which human. Okay, sure. If you're going with human, I don't think human's better than sheep. Cat girl. Fulfill needs. Like, this guy just ominously typed that, bro. Like, you can't... We gotta put this guy on a list. I don't think cat girl is better than sheep, bro. I'd make them hunt for me. Boo battle, you'd have 300 cat girls by the end of the... You need to create a cat girl Hunger Games to keep it down. That's too much food. The thing with the sheep is they're herbivores, so you just have them eat a bunch of grass. I said cowgirl. Sheep girl. God. I know what kind of person you are. You pretend to not be it, but I see right through you. Jesus Christ. We have lost the plot. I don't think the meta... I don't think a human is meta, bro. There's no way. A human holding a bag of groceries. You're a genius. No, it's cheating. And these, just like the animals, these humans don't know you. They're assuming you're a threat. Fathom eat, bro. Might as well starve. Well, you wouldn't eat the humans. The whole thing is that Moo Battle said they'd hunt for me. But why would they hunt for you? I don't think it depends on the climate. I think sheep is just the choice no matter what. What would change your answer? Oh, I'd pick a seal. Mike Tyson or a kangaroo? Well, are both wearing boxing gloves? Bear Grylls. Bro, Bear Grylls, his entire tech is just drink your own pee. That's not a survivalist. That's a freak. He shares a lot in common with freaks. I don't think kangaroo is stronger than peak human, but they're less coordinated. I feel like there's less thought behind them. I think I'd get... Also, are both wearing boxing gloves? Because if the kangaroo's wearing boxing gloves, that's an easy kill, bro. They have short arms. Mike Tyson knows how to box, bro. A kangaroo with boxing gloves on, I think I'd be okay. Their real threat is their claws. They have claws. They're animals. They're practically boxers with swords on their fingernails. No one has boxing gloves? Then Mike Tyson would just kill me. I don't... An aardvark. An anteater. Yeah, like that's what I was thinking. I'm like, you gotta cover up both claws. Because the kangaroos kick. Yeah, like can Mike Tyson kick me too? Or is Mike Tyson kickboxing? I'm cooked. I'm cooked regardless. But I guess it's a would you rather. Then I guess I just go for the people. No, I'd low-key go put me against the kangaroo. I think I'd stand a chance against the kangaroo because I have a brain. I think if I hit him with a bunch of jumping, flying, you know, right hooks, he won't be able to touch me. His stupid long nose will be an easy target. I'll smack him with a bunch of left hooks. I'll spam right hooks on the kangaroo. I think it'd be okay. You need something whose skin can make a watertight flask or you're just dead. I mean... Can a sheepskin not do that? I feel like any skin can do that. That's kind of what skin is. Skin is waterproof. So I think a sheep just still wins. And the thing with sheep is they have horns, and those horns can be used like as tools. You could run against a kangaroo. That's what I mean. You know how the trick to getting away from an alligator is zigzagging when you run away because they're stupid? I feel like a kangaroo, if I just run in a circle around it and spam right hooks, I just win immediately. Which animal do you think you would be able to beat? What's the max? Well, we are at the top of the food chain, but I'm unarmed, right? Okay, so let's cut out bears immediately. Bear, gorilla, we're all cooked. Chimpanzee would win. I'd probably beat a monkey. It's a regular monkey. With the, you know, the ones with the tails. Not a chimpanzee, but a monkey. I think I'd win. But I think there's something strong. I think I could beat a kangaroo. I'm gonna be real. I think I'm... How tall are kangaroos? I think I'm as tall as a kangaroo. I think I just spam right hooks and win. What's stronger than a kangaroo, though? A wolf? I think I could survive a wolf for more than a few minutes. Bro, a kangaroo's not 7 foot tall, bro. You are not beating a monkey. Bro, their little necks are the size of... You just Omni-Man head grab them. How tall are kangaroos? Oh my god, they're 6'9". Bro, why are kangaroos genuinely 7 foot? Never mind, I think I'd lose to a kangaroo. But I could probably survive him for a little bit. You can choose a cow and get milk. Yeah, but how are you gonna... This is not a trained domesticated cow. And there's a 50-50. It's a... The gender is a 50-50 on these random spawned animals. If you get a male cow that's a bull, you're genuinely cooked. The thing with a male sheep is it's a ram. And that's just the same animal. I don't think cow is the choice. I think sheep wins. I think the sheep is the meta. Sheep meta. Kill the bull, milk the cow. How are you gonna kill a bull? You're not killing a cow with no tools. Are you sure? I feel like if you just sneak up on it and... Isn't cow tipping like a thing? I feel like you could low-key cook it, bro. Just sweep the leg. Now, low-key, a cow kicking you would just break you. I think sheep is still... I think sheep is free. I'm gonna be real. Twin, a cow is a female, a male is a bull. Yeah, but they're both cows. I don't know, man. They're the same species. Hold on. Male cow. Man cow. A male cow is not a cow. It's a bull. Okay, like literally, it's just... If a cow is born a man, it's a bull. Wait, are these... Hold on. No. They're not separate species. There's no way. A cow can definitely have a bull baby. It's just how it works. Where they come from. That's how babies are. Yeah, but it's a male cow. It's a bull. If you're 50-50ing the gender on the random spawned desert island animal. But anyways, back to what animal could you beat in a fight? I might lose to a kangaroo. Never mind. I have to go under kangaroo. I think I could beat a wolf. I know wolves are massive, but they're on all four legs. I think if I just use jumping tech, I'd kind of win. A lot of kicks. One axe kick and a wolf is probably honestly knocked out. I don't think a wolf's skull is that thick. A bull is so much stronger. Yeah, you're losing to a bull. Like, the cow is not the tech for the desert island. Is the update happening? Do you hear us talking right now? You hear this conversation? Do you think the update's happening? Any kangaroo would kick you like a horse. Yeah, but have you seen kangaroos, you know, fight people? They're pretty docile. They just kind of stand there. But if it's trying to fight you, that's different. We'll know it when we hear it. I probably have the answer. Smiley face. I have a lot of answers. Anyways, kangaroos lead dogs. Yeah, kangaroos are evil. Would you rank a horse above a wolf in combat ability? I couldn't beat a horse. I think it's really just... I think the wolf is the closest you get to climbing on the animal food chain in a fist fight. You just have to not get... It's basically just a super powered dog at that point. And you stand a chance against super powered dog. I hope. No, the admin abuse does not exist in this game. What admin abuse is in this game is the gauntlet, which is in an hour or something. A wolf is a giant. Yeah, so am I. Like, is a wolf that big, bro? Like, I've been to the zoo. I don't think wolves are that big. Goat or chicken? Did you chat GPT? A wolf is 8'9". No, it's not, bro. But maybe long, but they're only like 4 feet tall. Which is why you employ jumping tech. You know? If it's not gonna stand, if it stands on its hind legs, it's exposing its belly, bro. That's free. Plus, you gotta realize a wolf is very wolves are pack animals. If you're 1v1ing one, you have a massive advantage. A wolf can only be on offense with one thing at a time, bro. They literally just bite. So sacrifice an arm and just wail on them. I can Google things. I'm an adult. What did you Google? Boxing alone is so tiring. I know, but I think you could take down a wolf with a, with before you collapse from exhaustion. A wolf does not cook you, bro. A wolf would not cook me. Do not say alligator. An alligator's a free kill, bro. I'm gonna jump on it like it's a Goomba and Mario. I think the highest tier animal I could take down alone is a wolf. Oh, villain. No, we're no longer talking about the spawn daily. Spawn daily is just sheep meta. We're talking about if you were to fight an animal. What's the highest one on the food chain you could beat? A woolly mammoth. You're unarmed. A whale. Bro, you're not gonna... A whale will one-shot you. You can win a fight, but won't kill most animals. But once you win, you just... Humans have stamina advantage. I think wolf is free. They're pack animals. Am I wrong? Is this the... I think genuinely the wolf is a free kill. That's low-key... That's free. You could choke a bear. No, bro, do you know how big bears are? You've never seen a bear in real life. I've seen a bear in real life. They are massive. A bear's head is the size of your torso. That's not happening. I think their bite strength is genuinely 2 tons. Kodiak bear. Is that the bear that looks like a person in a costume? You don't even have to punch the wolf. Well, like, no, I'm thinking because wolves, here's a wolf's attack pattern is biting and then, latching on and then letting another wolf do the same thing. And then he releases his bite and does it somewhere else. Like, they're just pack animals. If you're fighting one, worst case scenario, you throw, your arm, you throw your fist out and you hold it like you're dealing with an actual just dog. And then you just elbow spam L1. Like, I don't think a wolf's skull is that thick. I think you could make him very, very mad very quickly and he just give a... In the animal's natural habitat. What is a wolf's natural habitat? A forest? With a little bit of snow on the ground? A shark. You think you'd be a shark? In the water? Okay, when sharks are chill, they're just kind of floating around and you push them away with their little snoots. Actually, wait, I remember. If you punch a shark in the nose, they stun. You can genuinely stun lock them. I think you'd be fine with a shark. But I don't think you're beating it. Where's the takedown? You're just stunning it over and over. You just rotate the shark. Yeah, but the shark is not rotatable when it's in attack mode. Its fins are out. That's like trying to rotate a bike on land. It's going to be a lot harder than it looks. Got a lot of awkward moving parts. Fighting a wolf is not like Pixel Quest. Bro, you underestimate. I could fight a wolf. I think I'd beat a wolf. I'd beat a dire wolf, bro. But that's my limit. An ostrich. Bro, I know the ostrich thing is that they snap like snapping turtles. And they kick. They have big claws. Wolf drops ice forest. There's no way a human can even kill a wild dog. What? Yeah, maybe if you're 5'5", I don't... The problem is this depends on athleticism. Mainly, I think. A lot of people are thinking, man, I can't even do a pull-up, let alone climbing a tree and, you know, ground pounding a fox, you know. I can kill a mosquito. Bro, I think a wild dog is a free kill. I think I'd be able to do the wild dog straight into the wolf and still win. I don't know, like a dog is not even 100 men versus one gorilla. Yeah, we've discussed that the gorilla would run out of energy after about 5 people. No, you're not allowed to use a weapon. You have to be unarmed. Or I guess if you're in the natural habitat, you have the habitat. You would just bleed out by a single bite. How much blood do you think humans have? I don't think a dog bite would even make me bleed. I think unless it's an artery. I mean, it would bleed, but it wouldn't be gushing blood like I'm an anime character. It'd be a pretty nasty wound. It could infect you. This is a fight zone. This is a fight arena, okay? The infection, it does not matter. I mean, you do the fight and then you enter a hospital. I don't know. This is you spawn into a zone with an animal and you fight it. 1,000 lions. 1 trillion lions versus the sun. Okay. On the topic of a wild dog, I would genuinely no diff a dog. I could fight a dog now with no warm-up. A wild, like, that's free. The wolf, I need a prep phase. I need a week. I need to think. I need to study how wolves attack. Depends on the dog. Does it? What's that one dog breed that's massive? That might be scary. I'm thinking of a wild, like, golden retriever right now is what I'm thinking of. But maybe there's, you know, the dog that's basically a bear is not. I'm not counting that. You can't say that dog, bro. That dog's cheating. That's basically a bear, and I can't beat a bear. Okay, let's not. I can't even pretend to think I could stand a chance against a bear for more than 10 seconds. A bear would one-shot me. I would try to weave it, and it would not care. It would claw me, and I just explode on impact. I think you tweaking it. Like, how many people to beat a gorilla? I think 25 people could beat a gorilla. Bare minimum. With unarmed? 15 Q. Wow, I'm glad there's a Q for talking about if we can fist fight wolves. A hard dog can get bit quick, you're dead. I think you guys are overestimating how fast a dog bite kills you. Y'all are really assuming that as soon as you get bit by an animal, your arm explodes. Like, that's not real. That's not what's happening. You guys are underestimating the durability of a person. What would you kill with a melee weapon? Okay, what weapon am I getting? Because blunt objects don't work on things that are immune to blunt. Like, bro, if you get bit by a wolf on your arm, on your forearm, you just gouge an eye, bro. Like, I don't know. You're not losing. We can't use video game logic. Well, video games wouldn't even let you do this, bro. That's what makes me mad, bro. Sometimes in a video game, I stand less of a chance against an animal than in real life. Like, it's just like, bro. Did they? block, parry, dodge. Like, that's what I mean, bro. Like, I don't have a parry cooldown in real life. Like, I don't have, you know, 1 bar of stamina that runs out after I run for 3 seconds. Like, I think you're a lot more mobile. I know, as I've always said, I'm a lot better with my controls in real life than in this game. I know the controls. I think I can. No, I genuinely know Diff a Wolf. Genuinely. I think it would take me less than 8 minutes. So what is harder than a wolf that I could take? What do we rank above a wolf? I think that's my limit. Wolves have a weakness. I think every other animal does not. I guess the next one's a lion, right? You just lose. A cat. A Siberian tiger. You mean the one from Madagascar? Yeah, that's just okay. That's the limit. A pangolin. A pangolin. What? Hyena is below a wolf. A honey badger? No, don't hyenas have serrated teeth? What's a honey badger? Is that thing that's straight up just a... Bro, a honey badger is genuinely furry. What? It's small, I think. How big is this? I mean, it's scary, but its mouth is small. Its claws are big. I mean, I would not go unscathed. It'd be like fighting a blender, but... Yeah, a honey badger's below a wolf. A hippo. Okay, well, a hippo just one-shots you once again. You need to think about... You have to just draw the line at things you can't even damage. If you have a 9mm, anything that is not immune to bullets. How many bullets do I have? A dolphin is free. Yeah, I think water animals is less interesting. Because, I mean, what even is there? An orca is just winning. How's the update? I'm gonna pull up the screenshot, or not the screen. I'm gonna pull up the website again. They only had time to put 2 exclamation marks. That's, you know, they're working hard. Your character was deleted, so I didn't. Yo, where is it? Where's the gang at? What the hell? Chimpanzee versus Neep. I'm losing. Chimpanzees actually have the same amount of muscle, but they have so much more fast twitch fibers that they're just giga explosive. They have so much more power. Our muscle goes into being able to do a lot and walk very far, but monkeys just, they exert all their force immediately and just it's terrible. Would a dragon or Neep win? What? A dragon? You're dragging it. I'd low-key cook Prime LeBron. I have a friend who's obsessed with LeBron. Oh. 5 black mambas. 1 gorilla. Isn't the question 1 black mamba? Okay, wait, what? Well, let's say a combat knife. What could you take out with it max? A lion? No. Depends. I feel like a lion, I would have to trick. If it jumped at me, I could do one of the, I could let it jump at me, and then I could just, you know, swing and hope I hit a vital. The mamba's just jogging to save you. What? Zombie cemetery. Where's my squadron? They're gone. They died. Like one lives in a chasm. I just don't know. I think a moose is higher than a wolf. No. No, yes. A moose is higher than a wolf. They are bigger, stronger, and they have antlers. Antlers are basically just weapons. I think I'd lose to a moose. Hyenas. I think a hyena's free, bro. I think they have serrated teeth and stuff, but I think they're free. Compared to like other animals. My friend had LeBron R32 on it. What? Oh, that's the wrong rule number. The wrong number. It's not. What? That's crazy. LeBron, and he quit school. How'd you do that? You sound like the villain. What do you mean you posted on the school group? Bro, maybe just he loves the goat. Hold on. This guy's talking about the real game. My Azure Shards and Death Bargain was a W for Jeweled Garments, right? Yes, but like, yes. It was a W. I don't know why that other guy did that trade, in fact. There's so many guests. Chat, do the chasm first, and then we can do the guest together. Smiley face. If you don't kill it, it doesn't die. The more you know. Eight different tabs. What? Eight different tabs of LeBron. Shaboinkling it. He doesn't even like basketball. Yeah, but he loved them balls, you know? I mean, what? That's the craziest thing I've ever seen. Pro on mobile games. What? Pro just means you make money from something. It doesn't matter how. If there is profit, you are a pro. So I don't think there's any pro mobile gamers. Also, where'd the seer go, bro? What the hell? Unbelievable. This guy soloed the guest. You already have an Omni staff. What? Unbelievable. People are, I guess if you want deck scrolls really badly, but bro, just wait a second. You don't gotta... The greed just to, you know, do a bad seer because you have no teammates with you. The biblical levels of greed over here. Can't wait 10... Just doesn't want to do a chasm before doing a seer. Oh, you mean like pro mobile gamers? What do you mean when they do the train? They do finger exercises and play the game for 12 hours a day. And they study and they sit in discords to study metas and theory. And they reminisce about when they were 200 elo. Yeah, better gaming chair, yeah. It's not whoever plays more. No game is whoever plays more. Genuinely. In fact, probably the more you play, the worse you are. How it happens. Jeweled garments is pretty low value. Yeah, but it's from a dragon, and the things he gave are also low quote-unquote value. Is a toilet. What? Could I get a crown for my garments? No. Because the seer was released 1 month before the crystal biome. That is why there's the same amount. And also, crown sucks. Why do you want a crown? Don't say it fire. Why do you want a crown? Who is psyoping you into thinking the crown is good? Yeah, bro. That's so good. It takes away your dexterity, which means that it barely buffs your weapon, so you have to have all your damage be your spell. You have to use a spell. All right. Top one by far, yeah. Top one what? I mean, there's not really top one anything. The leaderboards don't really do anything. It's impossible to compare skill in a PvE game, I'm gonna be real. Even in Deepwoken, people don't know the top one PvEers. That game's years old. PvP games are how you tell who's better than who. It's impossible to compare to other players. Everyone assumes they're better than everyone else. So, it's lost. Well, they will add PvP at one point, at some point, so we'll see. I'm top one account, Valor, fire emoji. Leaderboard. I mean, I'm not highest base or alive Valor. Because if you want to be number one alive Valor, you don't do dangerous stuff. You just farm it. And it's very easy to get. Death Valor, same thing. I haven't died recently, so I'm not up there. Well, I kind of am, but those are old characters. When you do a Deepwoken stream, Deepwoken is good, bro. The Squibble games was a complete fumble. It's actually insane. They chose randoms that nobody cares about, so nobody cared about the Squibble games. They should have just chosen CC. Oh yes, baby. Wow. That's quite the over a scorching fist. A triple kill. It's oh baby a triple. You clearly don't know. How many chasms have we done? Look at bro, where are my drops? I've gotten more serve bows than scorching fists at this point. When you opening them. I don't know, man. Before the gauntlet, I guess. We should do this haunt house. This haunt house while I read the chat that I missed. Blah 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 blah. Guys dropping tiered stuff. Pro equals professional, yeah. Professional just means that you made money from something. You can be a pro tennis player. You can technically makes me one of the few pro pixel quest. It doesn't matter if it's 1 cent or pro sleeper. Well, yeah, if you get paid for sleeping, I don't know. I mean, models are just getting paid to get pictures taken of them, you know. That's a lot of weird things that you can be good at. There's pros playing for free multiple times. Oh, that's not true. You're not a pro if you're playing for free. Pro means it's profitable. It's just pro has lost its meaning, its real meaning, and been replaced with if you're good at something. Oh, bro, you're a pro. No, like, literally, they're not. They're just good at it. I'm sorry. I'm trying to break your dreams. You are not a pro. making your 10 set, making 0, you know, playing Fortnite and carrying your friends in squads does not make you a pro. Pro Roblox. You're pro Roblox, huh? Pay to win games are ass. What? Being the first division in football, you're professional even if you're not paid. Well, the idea is that you'll get paid eventually, right? If you're not paid, you're not professional. If that's the title they give it, sure. But you're going pro is what I'm pretty sure that's what it is. If you're D1, you're going pro. That's what they call it. They don't call you a pro, they call you going pro. Case in point, though, bro. Yeah, bro, he's going pro. It really is, by definition, just money. What's up, Unk? I am going insane. Hey, man, you're going pro right now. You're back, huh? You know, the gauntlet's in 30 minutes, you know, we're just vibing. By definition, yeah, the definition of a professional is someone who makes money from something. It's not a measure of skill. Well, professional level is referring to people who make money from it, because in order to make money from it, the assumption is that you have to be pretty good. You can be pro level, but that doesn't make you a pro. It makes you as good as a pro. Which, again, I urge you to think about the way people talk about people like this. They're going pro. They're as good as a pro. He could go pro. He beat a pro. He's like a pro. Notice how none of them are saying, oh, he's pro. No. It all stems from the idea that if you're really good at something, Non-professionals get paid too. Well, that just makes them a pro. That makes them professionals. If you're getting paid, you could be worse than other pros, but if you get paid, you're definitely just a pro. A procrastinator, yeah. Are you gonna open the shit you got? I will when I'm clovered. I mean, they dance around the word professional, but you can see it. Like, everybody who's not actually getting paid is all, it's going pro like a pro, plays like a pro. He has potential to become, it's all just, they're almost like a pro. He's in the pro league, so he's playing against pros. Nice. All I'm saying is, if someone tells me they're a professional player of anything and they don't make any money from it, I don't consider them a pro. You're not good enough to get money. You get paid, but you're not a pro league. Well, I consider them pros. I mean, they get paid. The guys just... I feel like a lot of people consider them pros. Yeah, man, I made $800 on this soccer game. Man, you're a pro. It doesn't have to be what you do. You can be a pro in 30 things at once. As long as you're you're good enough to get paid doing it, then you're a pro. Unless they're too young to get paid, which is just that, again, you're not a pro if you're a 13-year-old. I don't know. I guess not, bro. I think people use the word professional in place of the word expert. I think I think that guy must have been getting paid. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I think that's really what it comes down to. These words no longer mean what these words mean. The meanings have been twisted into just calling your Fortnite hard carry a pro. Kodak Black? What are we talking about? Noob yeah, yeah, I mean, it means you're a newbie, yeah. You're the name of this game, chat, what? It's in the title. Pixel Quest. This is Fortnite. It's a Roblox game that loves to delay their updates until 2 a.m. on Monday. Yeah, it's at the end. Fire emoji. Away. I can't put the start because, you know, it'd be silly, but at least there. Surely. If an AI was reading it, it would probably see it. I guess out of context, it just looks like random words, but yeah. I mean, look at all these. Can you even call them people? Not playable character. Anyways, something. Hashtag kill me. Hashtag no loot. Hashtag dry. Hashtag GM. Yeah, I'll open these before the gauntlet and probably get nothing, but it'll be funny. There is 28 minutes. Purple boss slayer. I do not. I can show you my achievements. What do you want, boss slayer? Cooked. There are difficult bosses, unless you're really good at bullet hells. It's not meant to be the hardest bullet hell in existence. Yo, can you play the game more, bro? There's no way. I don't want to be up here. You were above me when this leaderboard came out, bro. Lock in. Lock in, hamster person. Bro, you can tell the guy with not max base value does not play the game. How is this happening? No, bro. I don't want to be up there. Step it up. Do better. When that achievement came out, you were 3 above me. Or 6. Hamster. Yeah, hamster. Please. Unbelievable. Go do like 600 mermaid coves or something. They can't. I'm never gonna beat the allegations if I'm number 2, bro. Just under the guy who plays 40 hours a day. Like, I can't do it. The man running 70-hour weeks. The humble 4-hour live stream should not be putting me in number 2, bro. We gotta step it up, please. I beg. It's because I'm Spanish. What? Lamine got paid at 16. Yeah, so he's a pro. Unbelievable. I'm actually, my day is ruined looking at that leaderboard. I figured I'd be number 4 or something by now. How do you get mini bog witch skin? Enderboy, you want to answer? You kill the golden frog over and over again. Yeah, no. You don't. You do 700 bogs and you get it. And still not be paid. Someone's getting paid. If you are not getting paid, you are not a pro. You are good. Maybe you're pro level, but you're not a professional. I was a pro test player for 3 years. How much you make? $0. Oh. I don't think you're a pro then. Like, I'm not really sure. Generational talent. You need to get 50k beach. I will do 50k beach when we are on Halloween event number 2. So see you in October, I guess. See you in 7 months. You can boost someone in ranks, you are pro. No. Well, yeah. If they pay you. Notice how all these things, all these ways of being paid in a game involve you being good at it. An Easter update. I sure hope so. I do want to collect eggs, colored eggs. Yeah. What would you, if I was to pop an Inferno Chasm, what would you do? We would do the Inferno Chasm in a minute and move along with our day. Speaking of which, I'm throwing down mine. You know, I'm trying to. I forgot I had that. He's top 3 wingers in the world. All right, soccer. LaMelo Ball. Oh wait, no. Yo, you know, if soccer's so cool, I learned one kick, and that is an outside right-footed right curve. Great day, truly. That's the only kick I can do. A right curve with my right foot. That's it. That's the only kick I practiced. I can score from I can score from the left side of the field. That's it. Maybe 50-50, honestly. I can miss the net. My witch's concoction and Sangheart for crown of all seeing. Holy W. Why did that go? Why are never mind, bro. People are so weird. Dude, I just traded my old shoes for the newest legendary because this guy wants a collector's item. Or dribbling or getting a perfect defense. The fun part about soccer for me is taking the ball from somebody else so then I can play with the soccer ball instead. My soccer ball. I'm unstoppable in a 3 meter by 3 meter radius. And as soon as I'm out of that radius, my legs are fully extended. I can no longer move. I'm stuck. I can no longer dash. That's my full dashing range. That's it. Then I have a end lag. Bro, what the hell? My keys or your keys or lagging or something. What do you mean from your teammate? No, from the other team. I'm not a supervillain, bro. I would never steal a ball from my teammate unless he messed up his dribble or something. Soccer's great. Soccer's a great sport. It's fun to kick the ball really hard. And also headbutt things. And also kick the ball straight up, bro. Getting a defense. No, it's a 3 meter by 3 meter dash to wherever they try to dribble to, and then as soon as that's up, it's done. I have end lag. My favorite thing is long shots or acrobatic shots. What's an acrobatic shot? The thing is, soccer is low-key cringe. Like, the problem is soccer culture is kicking a ball, and if you miss, you fall on the ground in agony. It's low-key cringe. It's just like, that's all I'm saying. The shooting on an empty net and missing and going on all fours and your just head's on the ground and you're just crying. Like that, it's just like that's just it's just people who emulate, you know, the pros. But when the pros do it, it's because they just lost a $5 million purse. Yeah. And when they do, it's like the park is empty, bro. Why are you doing this? The goalie went home. Bicycle kick? I'm too scared to do a bicycle kick. I think I die. Oh, 20 minutes until a gauntlet. What is a scorpion kick? I know what that is. I watched Blue Lock. I never knew that was a thing you could do, but I guess it is. How do you even pull that off? Like, you need to really you need to arch your back to do that, first of all. So I don't think you should be doing that. It seems like a kick that's not worth it. Second of all, how much force can you really put? I guess it's surprise any day of the week. Well, that guy's known for some reason being a gymnast. Scary to hurt yourself. That is what everyone's scared of, yeah. Or maybe missing the ball because you just tried to do a bicycle kick. The gauntlet is going to be difficult, yes. The thing is, remember, there is a curse among the world, which is making something look easy. The better you are at something, the easier you make it look, and thus it's less impressive because it looks easy. Just know that people be dying. Like, people die here. But yeah, you'll see the gauntlet, okay? The gauntlet is probably the hardest thing in the game, let's be honest. I mean, you combine two of the hardest bosses and you put them in one wave. cooked at Q5. Bro's queuing. Imagine waiting in a queue for Neep. Neep is such a nerd, bro. Who even joins Neep servers, bro? New videos coming soon. Yeah, well, after the update, yeah. They're going bi-weekly, and also the next few updates are not even tier list worthy. So I have a few video ideas that have been in the reserve that we will burn through. Things that I want to have made. Need videos to eat too. Damn. That is a banger, yeah. They delayed the update 2 days, so tier list on low-key Wednesday or something, it's over. And then the video would be Thursday. Man. I have not watched a movie in a while. I've never been into movies because they have weird pacing. Obviously, when I've said that to people who are obsessed with movies, they say you just watch bad movies with bad pacing. But no, I can kind of feel when a movie has 20 minutes left in it every time. Bro, who doesn't? That's mainstream. We're all Amnimu watchers. Hashtag Gabi Maru. Bro, I'm thinking of my friend who said one half of the fight is one half of the show is mystery. The other half is watching Gabi Maru kill everybody. Just my favorite line from that man ever. He's a 30-year-old man, by the way, just saying that. Read the Blue Lock manga. No. I read until chapter 240 and then I stopped. I read until the zombie dude did the zombie rush and started aura farming by walking like he has a broken leg. I gave up. I'm just gonna wait till it's an actual show, I think. How to kill bosses. That's probably that's kind of tech, yeah. Asagi gets Glocks, yeah, the twin. Because he's ambidextrous. Is that a spoiler? I guess people don't know if they didn't read. He's ambidextrous. He also can see the future or something. I don't know. A legacy Krampus layer. Interesting. He's not fully Hey, don't stop spoiling it. You're spoiling it. Pixel Quest fashion contest. I have had a lot of ideas, but I can't do a few of them without private servers. But I have at least 5. There's at least 5 video things that can come out. At least 5. Tier list, update video, maybe anything that happens that's just, you know, unexpected video. The guide I have to make on new quest choices. Global deaths. I've been tracking insane global deaths since the game came out. There's some historical deaths in this game that I just want to make up stories for, basically, and show them because they're insane. Like, some of these things need to be seen. There's the dungeon enjoyability tier list. You know, how fun are all these dungeons? What's the most fun dungeon in the game? And then we have all the comments saying, bro, that dungeon's low-key boring. And then I think that's it. Keep spiking. Close your Discord. Low-key, close your Discord and it'll fix everything. A trading value tier list with golden garms at top. Yeah. The thing about a trading value tier list is that because it's all made up in your head, literally 0 people would agree. My tier list is based on meta, objective use case, and people will still go. The people still like disagree with 90% of it. Some people, because they're traders and they go, why is golden garments and useless? That's why you can trade it for a. Yeah, nice man. What boss? Yeah, also the bat. Yeah, what boss is? What boss has the most potential? I forgot we're doing legacy. Yeah, the smash or pass pixel. No, I would never. I would never. I can't make that. I'm gonna get arrested. I'm gonna get banned from the Discord if I make that. But I might. Yeah, the dungeon enjoyability tier list was an idea from a while ago. We have 12 minutes. Time to chew on a crepe or... Anyways. Why is this disgusting hamster? Oh my god. Oh my god. Where's my image, bro? Why is this disgusting hamster peeking around? What eating a scone does to hamster. Oh my god, the boss over there. Yo, maybe I'll make it actually. With sheer force of will. I didn't make it. Sick, nice, awesome. You can't get reindeer anymore, and I have a guide on treasure rooms. You can't TP to people in new dungeons. They removed TPing because people... It was my fault, low-key. I abused tellies too much. Whoops. The entire community abused tellies, so they banished it. Open it. I'll open all my chests. You're right. Hamster. Bro, the stupid hamster give. It's stuck in my head. I need to show it because people don't know. People think I'm insane. Hamster. Okay. Anyway. People think I'm tweaking out over here. I'm not. What the hell? What? I just read something insane. Was that female Maharaga? No. Smile. That was not the baddie adapting. I will open all the chests. Get ready. Adapting all right. Where's the Clovey? Clovey. Oh, not Clovey. 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 Watch this. Man, this game sucks. Wisdom scrolls. It's fine. I have at least 3 more. You won't get shit. Why would you say that? Messed up. You guys move. You guys are covering up my boxes, my bags, my blue bags. Make everyone tell their valor amount. They're all poor, bro. I don't know. 17Q. Yo, the gauntlet's in like 5 minutes, bro. It's over. If you're in queue number 3, it might be wraps. If you're in queue number 1, no promises, you know? I mean, who's gonna leave before the gauntlet unless they have friends saying, I want to join. Play gauntlet with me, please. No. Yo, this game is so exceptional. This really buckles my shoes. Really? Got nothing, man. Everyone's gonna make fun of me. They're gonna say Neep doesn't get drops because Neep is stupid. Gauntlet's in 9 minutes. And I'm probably gonna AFK for 5. Because, you know, you should too. I mean, the gauntlet takes 4 hours. I mean, literally a 4... I'm kidding, but there's a guy here who has no idea. The gauntlet takes 18 hours to play, bro. It's really hard. I'm not doing that, actually. Why would you say that? I've already did that. No, I mean... Yeah, we speedrun the gauntlet because we're good. We're always the first team. Don't forget your gingerbread cookies, people. That's what, you know, if we can call you that. I need... Bro, where are my small potions? Bro, this potion's probably been up here for 6 years. Tempter. I'm ready for Hellfire Calendar, I guess. I said good luck. All right, Oz ready. Bring in both. Use the trickster vest, but if you're, you know, struggling, you can switch the vest or the bastion. Get items without being a YouTuber and begging to your audience. Bro, no one gives me anything. They just ask me for things. Anyways, the best way to get items is play the game and not die. Because if you die, you lose items by dying. Anyways, BRB, you know, because I'll put on Subway Surfers so the people can be satisfied. And also because it's funny. The joke needs to keep going. I can't even find it. You need Subway Surfers. I'm about to leave. I can't even find it. I found it. All right, BRB. The subway surfers isn't enough for you. Crystalline Sigil objectively is the best flag, but you don't really need that defense. You don't need the... If you're going to use a healing item, it should be that, literally. It heals everybody. 100 and something. It's crazy. Good people? Well, I think that's less of there's good people on big servers and more like... if you roll a dice 30 times, you're going to get one decent person. But we always clear the gauntlet. No diff. One Prismic and C-Dep for your backup legacy character. No. Oh my god. We fell for the troll. The gauntlet opens for like a minute now, doesn't it? They extended it. I am not making the backups have dungeon completions. I don't care. I just wanted to do all the quest skips just in case. There's a chance they reset all our quests anyway. Or make us re-choose all the options, you know? And if they make us re-choose all the options and add more ones, well. Another delay. The delay's already until 1 a.m., bro. Oh, you mean... Oh, yeah, no, there's no update today. The update is genuinely Monday. Unless a miracle happens and they somehow say, guys, we're putting out after the gauntlet. Probably not going to happen, though. Dungeon Rush got released at 2 a.m. because their game mode is breaking everything. What time? I don't know. 1 a.m. EST. I don't know what CST is. I'm not a conversion rate in 7 hours. Not the reset. It's just cringe. Okay, has anyone ever gotten a mushroom bomb from those? I swear they just don't drop anything. Genuinely. I'm not crazy. Adventures, Dirk. I found so many in the gauntlet. I'm chilling. That's not bad. Wait. It's 7 hours from now. That means... Bro, it's 5 a.m. Go to sleep. Or I guess not. Stay awake. Unbelievable. That's bad because the update should have been an hour ago. That's why it's bad. I got a voice staff and daybreak. Fire emoticon. What is that? What is what? 5 subway surfers. Genius. I was considering getting multiple. Yeah. The weird giant. Oh, that's a that's a classic Roblox meme. Don't worry about him. He's just baller because he's bald. Balder. Delete everything on everyone's account by accident. Yo, you're just preying on, bro. That, I would honestly celebrate. Whoops, we accidentally data wiped. They probably closed the game because they just say nobody's gonna, everyone's mad now. Or they try to reimburse people somehow. Like, oh, everybody gets all this stuff, but like that's not gonna happen. So basically, I would celebrate because it'd be really funny, but I think the game would just get deleted immediately if they data wiped by accident and didn't have a way to undo it. Which I think they do. They could just restore it to a previous version, which they have, you know? I think the whole thing is that you have the version, you have the previous one, the current one, and the one you're working on. And what you do is you put the one you're working on as the previous one, and then you have the current one as the new previous one. And then if something goes wrong, you go back to it. You go back to the old one. Yeah. That's what usually the tech, the ABC. So while it would be funny, it's kind of impossible. They said they would data wipe in the early days when the alpha ended, but that ended immediately. After a few days, people said I'd quit if they data wiped, so they didn't do it. I would play more. It'd be interesting climbing back, but it would be completely cooked. Everything would be cooked. There'd be unobtainable items just that nobody has. They might as well be dev items. My 700k Valor would be gone. I'm quitting. But it would be funny. How am I supposed to get 700k Valor again? That was a once in a lifetime thing. That took months. Wow, I'm cooked. A better chance to get the leaderboard. I think even if you're a new player, you can get some leaderboards. You get the base Valor one for, you know, surviving. I know you think that, oh, those guys have survived since the game came out. They haven't. If you farm base Valor and that's your the only thing you do, you don't do anything risky, you could probably be at the top of the leaderboard from scratch in less than a month. Doing a couple hours of just grinding base Valor a day. Just get a couple thousand base Valor a day. Purely. That's all you do. Full XP farm. Wait, never mind. Crocodiles get wrangled by multiple people. Never mind. What a yeah. The Gauntlet Arena changes everything. Look at all the people I can't even see, bro. I see a reindeer. I see 2 reindeers, actually. Spoon Neep. That's it. 3 days, my friend gave me some stuff and teach me how to play. I always say you should never give noobs anything. The only thing I've ever given my noob friends was a Lush holiday because I got it right in front of him and I was trying to tell him how easy it was to get, so I just gave him it. Because I want him to get the drop. I want him, but whatever. Those guys just have a bunch of gingerbread cookies and they play Bee Swarm Simulator, so maybe one day they'll return. No one follows me. Hey man, I was a noob just like you, and I can prove it. Just go look at early day streams. I was all alone. Though, I will never forget when someone told me there was a 12 queue and we were doing Serpent Catacombs and I had a coral staff. It was a simpler time back then. They just macro all day. That's what they do, bro. My friend has like 6 accounts. I joined his private thing and I don't know what the point of any of what he's doing is. He called me poor, bro. I hate Bee Swarm Simulator, bro. Macro Swarm Simulator. The title's paintball. His explanation is that it's fun to every once in a while make builds. Bee builds. Hives. Sure. And another thing. And another thing. Apparently there's a currency issue. Whatever the main currency is, I forget what he told me about, what it was called. But there's this guy who finally made a bot farm. He finally managed to make an efficient bot farm. So the main currency of this game, you know, the currency that to us is Valor and stuff, and Peebos, oh god, is crashing because this bot farm is spamming them. It's not honey. It's not honey. The star, I think they're called star signs. If you know Bee Swarm Simulator, you'll be able to know what I'm talking about, because I don't know what it is. I don't know. I think it's called star or something. The things, the tokens, the special tokens that take a while to get on your own, that you have to do something to. I don't know, man. That's not the main currency. Yeah, so apparently a bot farm is mass producing them and crashing the market value of them. So the Bee Swarm Simulator is having the bubble is popping. Like, that game cannot be fun. Nobody even actually plays it. They're all just macroing. The guy who made that game is so rich. Everyone just runs the game 24/7 with a bunch of, you know, pay to win things up. Bunch of buffs, bunch of stingers and such. Oh my god. They stopped trading. Did they disable trading because of that? Are they trying to fix the issue? That's really funny. TK first. TK. All my cute little bunny rabbits. It's time to kill TK. I am the big bad wolf and you were my partner. I don't. Have you ever just thought of something and then stop thinking? Have you ever spoken without actually thinking about what you're saying and you just let it go? That's what happened there. There was no thought in that head. I was just talking. Can I get Crusher's armor from you? No. Because I don't have any. I turned them all into Valor. Smiley face. I got arrested. If you're getting arrested for saying words, you deserve to be more than arrested. Star treats. Is that what they're called? They look like little circles with blue crosses on them, I think. He sent me an image of them. I'm not the Bee Swarm Simulator player. He said, I thought it was Star Sign. I don't know. Again, this is my freak friend who was telling me about the lore of the market crashing because of a bot farm. And I kept asking, how has this not happened sooner? And apparently the answer is no one was doing it efficiently. He found hidden tech. Turn your shard breakers into Valor. They can't. They don't have a Forge Valor. And also, I'm saving the shard breakers for when they had crafting. And then I need to break down my shard breakers for geode components. And also crystalline components. So I can attune my weapon and augment my 1x1 staff. Smiley face. I'm ready for the future. Oh god. I'm glad they're dragging it over there because we're huddled up like a bunch of scared penguins. These are the worst sentinels in history. And I've read a book or two. Pretty bad. You know what is in history? All of the worst things that's... I don't even know what's happening. All of the worst things that have ever happened to the human race. And this is worse than all of them. Bro, can we kill it? Can we do damage to the boss that is killing us? Good work, me. So nimble. I don't dodge everything. I just dodge what does damage. Which is only a couple of the projectiles. So many HP scalers. Yeah, it has a lot of health, doesn't it? Also, I'm a chicken for real. We love being chickens. I don't know how to learn patterns. The answer is you learn them. And I know that sounds simple and also sounds like not advice, but really, people have forgotten how to learn. It really is just, man, what went wrong? What can I do better this time? Why did I die in this game? The hidden secret tech is watching your own gameplay. I did it during Seer. When Seer came out, I had to watch my own gameplay. I had no idea what I was meant to do during certain phases, so I just watched myself and I was like, And, you know, turns out half it's RNG, so that's why I was so confused, but... What's your thinking of his star sign stickers? They have constellations on them and they're valuable because you use them to craft something valuable. If you got all of them, I have the thing you craft, I rich. Let me... Hold on. Let me... I'm scrolling up in DMs. I gotta make sure I don't get arrested for showing any of this. Wow. What the... I didn't even see half of this stuff. Oh my god. Okay, where did he tell me this? Hold on. I'm scrolling up. Bro, I'm so glad. Wow. You know, I am a supervillain. What are these conversations? Okay, wait, hold on. I think I found it. I'm just gonna look up market, bro. There's too much to wade through. Bro, this guy's no. No, this is just... This is not... It's not crazy stuff. This is a different server where I'm getting flamed, bro. He said, where Neep gone? And this guy goes, yes, yes, yes. So people really hate me. I don't... Okay, ignore that. I can't find it. Yeah, those are the files. I can't find it. I'm gonna look up star. Bro, they're literally called star signs. Macro 100 accounts at the same time, automating the whole thing. This guy is spelling. This guy's a genius who cannot spell. Macroing one quest line using attack alts, a couple high level accounts to boost them, and specific. And then don't look. It's this star signs. It was in the wind. It's literally just star signs, bro. To all the beast, see, to get a star sign. That's what I'm calling them. That was not the wind. This is him telling me about Bee Swarm Simulator cheaters. Anyways. It must have been the wind. Who put that? That's a Deepwoken gift, by the way. That is all. That was just the wind, bro. Don't even worry about it. Who put that there? It's the name. Yeah, so yeah, that was all the lore that I know. I got one legendary and it was a Dirk. I might crash out. Hey, you placed a haunted house somewhere. The gauntlet. Is that a legacy on house? Hmm? The legacy? The legacy? Are you're not my you're not on the party. Not legacy. Oh, who cares? There's an hour left of Chasm, and I have not gone a Scorching Fist today. I opened all my soul chests and got nothing. No, if it's not legacy, I don't care. Or do I? Okay, I care. Permadeath. Oh, wait, no, I think it's still an hour. I think it's still an hour and 20 minutes. I don't know. Did they... Yeah, I sound like an insane, but I just said, oh, never mind. Does daylight savings affect the actual calendar, or did they only do it for the gauntlet? Now these guys are in the Kazam. I think I'm low-key just gonna do the Kazam. I don't have speed stuff. Oh my god. Actually, I'll come back. I need to grab my speed stuff while I'm even running through that. That guy's solo. He won't make it to the end anyway. Move aside. Doink. New code. Let me look at game news. Is there any game news? Have they given news of the game to us? You failed your goal. Okay, wow, you got a oh. I couldn't even see, bro. I thought it looked like a tiered item. Anything else? Any slurs being said? Any crimes being committed? What are these guys even talking about, bro? Unbelievable. Yo, I'll make it. Trust. The same seed as before. The goth baddie. She's not a goth baddie, bro. She's... You know, there's a lot of lore. It's a GIF. Oh no, that's a different community. That is a community of a different Roblox game with a lot of people who are obviously, you know, you're hearing my perspective, but these people are people who only play that game, and all I was trying to change the meta, and I did. I was making new metas and they hated me for it. Because they had such egos about, you know, controlling the metas, and I was inventing new tech, and they just despised me. And then, you know, I didn't play the game for a while, and then apparently they updated and ruined it. Like, the game is so bad now. They nerfed everything I used, so I just... And that's why that guy went, where is Neep? And, you know, he's celebrating that Neep is no longer here. Mind sending me that GIF. Mind hopping? Yeah. Oh my god. I'm high on that heal, you feel me? Wait. What did you get? Not a good item. In fact, probably the worst item I could imagine. It might have been it might be the worst update in that update. You say, why do females wear heels? Fashion? So they can be taller? I don't know, man. Western culture fire emoji? I guess all cultures, actually. But hard to walk. Nuh-uh. Apparently apparently. Nuh-uh. Only hard to walk if you're crazy and you choose the ones that are hard to walk in. There are ones that can be ran in. What did you just say? Chobo, what? Oh? Oh? Why would you say that? Why would you say that with a straight face and no stutter? I don't trust any of these chasms. For real? Is that no cap? Did that actually... Yo, why are you flexing on me? Hey man, that's pretty toxic of you. Well, thanks for contributing to the cause. I.e. me having so much valor, it's sickening. The GIF now. Wait, you can't spawn a chasm key when we're finding chasms anyway? TY. Will you miss me? Yeah, and you'll miss the update, and I'll miss the update, and I'll miss you, and you'll miss me. It's kind of a lot of missing going on. We should start hitting our shots. I don't know what's going on. If I was a lava monster, what color would I be? Red. Yeah, you know what we need? Skin dye. Wait. I mean, in this game, you should be able to just color swap your skin. You know, very simply. Not even the skin's pixel colors changing, just an overlay of a different color. I'm trying to overlay another color, another shade of yellow so I can be bright yellow and blind my foes. The GIF. You really want this GIF? I don't even think I'll be able to find it. Hold on. I'll look, okay? I saw it, but I don't know where it is exactly. Oh my god. Like, this is just... Is there any way for me to find this GIF, truly? I gotta find these GIFs. We saw that. I know, that was the point. Keep that under wraps. Keep that between us. I don't know when I need to check the calendar. I don't know if it's in 10 minutes or 10 years. Okay. Because I don't know if they swapped it for daylight savings or if they hate me. There was no way to know. It's a mystery. Mad Chatter is such a good dungeon, but like I'm so into Kazams, bro. I don't think I can handle the Mad Hatter music yet. That music rots your brain after about 2 hours. Loop of loot. Mad Hatter is harder than Seer. Low-key true. I struggle in Dungeon Rush doing it. The mechanics are actually aids. Weren't heals made for man? What is happening? What is this lore that I did not know about? Maybe? Well, you asked why they wear them, you know? Why did men make heels? Why did a man invent heels? What is... I don't even know what the purpose of them functionally is. It makes you taller. What it does. That's what those shoes do. Let's look this up. Horseback riding. Oh, yeah, it clips the heel into the thing. And became a symbol of status and power. I see. And then 700 years later, it was just fashion. My Deepwoken guild, yeah, they do. I make sure... Wait. No, I don't make... You know what? Never mind. We love Deepwoken gifts. Gift now. I can't, bro. They keep spawning keys, and I didn't even know there was a thing. I thought we were long extinct from keys. You do what? Yo. Cause and effect. Hello, bro. It is satisfying. This is true. It's the thing that truly hooked everybody from the very start. Legendary. Yeah, I forgot I made a YouTube short. Legendary dopamine brain rot 5. I do not swing anyway, actually. I mean, wait, I don't swing. Never mind. Whatever the saying is, stop. I take everything back. Let's do a soft reset on this conversation. Yes, and I'm about to get Legendary Papa right now. I see. We kill villain. I have gone 0 Scorching Fist today. 0. The number below 1. They all have a bit over 100 or less honor, all of them. Yeah, because people who play the game to get items know how easy it is to get items. People who don't and try to trade for them don't understand how easy these items are to get relative to trading people who are trying to scam them. How much dex? A lot. I'm looking... There's so many gifts. There's just so many gifts. I mean, this guy makes gifts. Like, bro, I can't find the gift that I can't find it. I don't know where it is. When bro's so stupid, you just cry. I don't know where did I see it? Literally, I don't remember where I saw it when I was scrolling. And I know I have it, but I can't find it. Every Inferno Chasm calendar got 0 drops. That was me with Magic Crypt. I can't find it, bro. Me and this dude's entire DM list is just banger after banger. Every single think we post is the greatest thing ever. Oh my god, why are you trading me? I'm trying to. I can't find it. I literally can't find it. I tried. I'm sorry, Neep tried. Gave up on Kazam. No, we didn't give up on Kazam. I want to check something. Yeah, okay, it's still an hour from now. The calendar's not switching. Bro, I have the GIF, but do you remember where I saw it? Go back in the stream and tell me a word or a sentence that was near that GIF so I can search for it. It's the holiday pop-up. It's wow, it cuts out too early. Thanks, man. You gave oh my god, you gave a sub to the guy who's over there talking about how disgusting the traders are, which is, you know, the person who deserves it the most. Finally made it. You're in the server. Dear basketball, what? No. Oh my god. It's we love the it's actually just the holiday pop-up. It low-key, it might cut out too soon. I might need to find a better one. It's so loud though. TY, you're just giving it's everyone in the Twitch thing just has a sub now, basically. I got kicked out, bro, but this makes me feel better. Fiery. I've never seen this other guy. My name is already taken. Unlucky, bro. You need more better. TY, why is it, I don't know why it's counting it to 10. Oh, the stupid sub goal thing. You've now pimped out my entire Twitch side. Look how cool Twitch is. TY. I'm clicking things. Look at how beautiful Twitch is compared to YouTube. Yeah, I missed the seer. I'm just a pathetic animal now. That's so sad. I'm just gonna go back in here, I guess. Do you enjoy the holiday pop-up? I told you I'd switch the pop-up to a not a default sound. I did that just for you. I fast-tracked it by going into my shorts and recording a legendary pop-up. If anyone can get me a better legendary pop-up sound, that low-key down, bro, that sound kind of sucks. If anyone get me a, you know, a holiday sound effect that goes the whole time without any background noise, I'm gonna bump up the bit rate and it's gonna be beautiful. But it still, you know, provides the same effect, the feeling of, ooh, I just got a glyph weaver. So what? Dear basketball? Stursis was the only person active. Fiery's just upside down right now. As long as you're not gifting Fortnite any subs, even though he's already won. All my homies hate Fortnite. One trade offer every day and only trade huge W's. Huge W's, huh? Maybe the answer to happiness is not trading. Why does everyone hate me? No, not everyone. Just me. No. Because, bro, like, a Fortnite was so good, and then Fortnite was no longer so good. We have a true animosity towards that game. It's so sad. Low-key YouTube over Twitch. That's crazy. Twitch has issues, YouTube has issues. Though YouTube's gone better at streaming. They focus really hard on streaming. Deep beef is our beef, so we hate. Yeah, facts. Don't think for yourself. Copy the dog. Okay, saying you haven't played Fortnite in months is the most incriminating sentence you could say. I haven't played Fortnite in years. Months, huh? Please play Elden Ring. Elden Ring low-key looks, but I've watched Elden Ring. At least the DLC looks boring. I feel like the main game is probably better. I don't know. To me, Elden Ring, the whole Dark Souls combat technique is just, it just does not look very interesting to me. It really is just dodge. It's just waiting for the boss. Like you can't ever kill a boss faster than what is required, it feels like. Because you have to dodge when things are happening, and then you have to attack when it lets you. There's no way that you can't just trade blows or anything when things are bad. Soul Splitter easy to get. Yes, kind of. No. But like, you don't want a Soul Splitter. Soul Splitter is garbage. There's easier to get better weapons. Just dodge. You can trade blows. I don't know. The gameplay of Elden Ring I've seen from many different people is, it all just looks the same. Because it feels like you're just required to do the boss in a certain way. It's just the style of, you know, they do 500 damage if you get hit. So you just wait until their animation is up and then you press dodge. Depends on your build. DLC is boring. I don't know, the DLC where the guy gets the little magic woman on his back. That one does not look very interesting. I mean, one of the things, you just run away. Like, that's the mechanic, run away. Nice. I don't know. I'm not gonna say it's not hard. I'm not gonna say it's not, you know, it just doesn't look fun. It doesn't look like fun combat, but maybe I just don't understand. Maybe I don't understand how fun it is to time for real. If mid don't play, you know what's funny? People were talking about Elden Ring 5 years ago. I don't know, the Dark Souls combat in general just is all the same. It's just dodge roll. Like, the main defense mechanism is dodging. Deep, you're literally playing a bullet hell right now. That's just all dodging. I've never been drawn to the game. It's like everyone glazes Dark Souls combat, but it just does not seem very profound. Terraria. Alright, my argument against Terraria is I was a Minecraft person and I didn't even play Minecraft, like, genuinely. I'll try these games one day, maybe. When I care, when I'm really bored. Don't telly to me, bro. It's overrated. It's definitely overrated. Like, I feel like it's more of, you know, scary high skill game for the average person. It's like, but the guy with the pawn on his head, that guy was cool. DP to me. Uh-oh. Dude. Why would you do this? Why are you doing this to yourself? Whack. I mean, yes, Mad Hat is good. Mad Hat is good. Mad Hat's good. Mad Hat, good? Yes. It's just the trash drop from Mad Hatter, let's be honest. It's not that hard. You can beat the boss. Yeah, like, okay, well, okay. I know Elden Ring is free if you just get all the summons. And yeah, just brute force. But a lot of games are like that. You can just brute force things. That's not what I'm saying. I'm not saying potentially super easy. I'm saying just the core of the combat system just does not appeal to me. Something about it. It's really just, I mean, someone explained it a while ago. It's really just waiting for your turn. And on some bosses, you don't have a turn. Like, that's really, the time lag between dealing with attacks just gets smaller and smaller. It's a super simple way of explaining it, but to me, that's just like, but yeah, I guess it depends on your build. I guess you can have a build that stuns or something. Summons are for the summons. Bro. Summons are for the real goobers who still want to win. A build that one taps the final boss. Interesting. I genuinely am at 0 Scorching Fists. What is going on? I got 1 legendary from Gauntlet. I might be cooked. My RNG turned off. I'm literally clovered. Not easy being cheesy. For not running any speed gear. Well, maybe you should run speed gear. Then you can be top 1. Bro reading chat during Seer's skull emoji. Favorite weapon? What? This guy, you're trying to talk. You're like Interstellar trying to talk across universes. Yeah, tell him your favorite weapon. No fisters yet. What? The crossbow that's also a sword. Yeah. Bro, I opened 20 soul chests in the game. I think I'm cooked. It's over. It's over. So much wisdom. I'm so wise. Bro said telling me, why do you join just to bug abuse? It's so sad. Why would they do this? We're gonna have a humble 2 hours of Mad Hatter. Well, the update They said it might possibly get released early, but I think we're cooked. Unless all of a sudden they say, guys, here is the update. One weapon in what? One weapon meta? The Yondu's arrow, where it does a figure 8 on your cursor, and it doesn't even, bro. What is happening? Stop. Oh my glurb! You guys got announced to us. We're stupid. For a possible shovel. Why do you keep doing this? Why do you keep turning your trades into... Oh, it's over. This guy could turn a bar of gold into a single penny in 1 week. I mean, that's a complete nothing trade. They're from the exact same enemy. So I mean, yeah, just use the shovel. Stop trading. Use it. Stop now. Oh my god, why are we giving Fortnite drops? I need me some voodoos. Well, Mad Hatter will be on calendar soon. We will get mad with that Hatter. Neep did indeed mute. Cuisine, you're just... Why are you staying? Guys, just trolling. What? I need Shardbreaker and I got the set. You haven't... You've not acquired another Shardbreaker in 2 weeks? Damn. Don't say that. Neve's locked in. You think there's any chance they actually update it in the next 2 hours? They're gonna really throw that update at 2 a.m., bro. That's crazy. What? But it's, I don't know where in the DMs it is. That's crazy. I'll take a gander. Like genuinely, I don't know how far up it is. Oh my god. Yup, I found it. Okay, here you go. You really want this GIF. Oh, wait, I didn't favorite it. You really want this GIF. I'm giving you all the gifts. There you go. Show us. No. These are incriminating gifts that will get me arrested. No, but no. Bro, son. Bro, why are you camping here? I'm gonna you need to not do this. Enderable Goonin, what? What? Diabol. That's a threat that used to be said in the Fortnite days. Maybe you don't stop playing. That is a 2018 thing to say. That's crazy. Nero, listen up. What? What do you want? I trade for a soul splitter again. I'm disoriented. I'm not even attacking the enemies anymore. I'm shooting my arrows next to them. It was great about this. Literally tomorrow, there are going to be people saying, dude, I don't have a scorching fist. Then you will get a special kind of happy. Oh, bro, you guys are conversing through the dimensions of Twitch with the on-screen chat. He's just on screen saying that now. Yeah, he'll never be able to play Pix Quest again. It will all be associated. Dude. Or you can't tell he... Oh wait, you mean in the overworld? I love that. People coming in here and being like, bro, why are you telling to the end of Chasm? Yeah, we've done hundreds without me telling. You imagine? That's weird. Nobody is telling. They're all running to the boss on their own. It's really weird. It must be stupid or something. I must go trade more. I did not trade my stuff, bro. The answer is to stop trading. Just never trade again and you'll make more profit by playing the game. You were wasting time trading when you could do an Inferno Chasm on calendar and get a guaranteed Scorching Fist. Guaranteed. Quick sesh in the void. Have you ever heard the term "you are under arrest"? Dude. But what? You answer left to dude at the same time. That is the most diabolical message ever. You know what's crazy about that? Never mind. if I was a, you know, one of them, never mind. All I'm saying is if I had a moderator, I was gonna say, what's funny is in saying that to a man is just like a funny little joke. But if I was, if I was a, you'd be banned instantly, you know? Stat reveal. The true duality of Twitch. Are you? Can you imagine? No, what? I sound like this. Everybody in the server come here. Let's form a cult and do what? Okay, it's getting real freaky. We got to go back to talking about beating horses. I mean, beating wolves to death. Fighting wolves. Even better. Oh god. Looks female enough. Oh my god. The crocodile. You've missed a lot of lore. Yeah, back to the combat knife. Back to if I was given a combat knife, what's the highest tier animal I could beat in a fight? I think kangaroos are getting no diff to that point. Because I have a reach advantage. Bro's not even gonna touch me. Like, how fast can a kangaroo really move? They walk on all fours and then stand up, right? So you just, every time they try to stand up, you just back a monkey. A monkey's a free kill anyway, right? Literal no diff. A chimpanzee, I think, would still be untouchable because low-key, the knife would probably get stuck in his biceps or something. I wouldn't stand a chance. A Crimson Bow Trickster vest or Cinder Plate? Trickster. Cinder Plate is for defense. The Trickster does a bunch of damage. I would be a hippo. No, that's not what the question was. Okay, so if I'm a crocodile, you're a hippo. What does that even mean? What's going on? Giraffe. No. A giraffe isn't even that high on the food chain, bro. And you'd probably lose to a giraffe. Let's be honest here. I mean, you can't hit its vitals. You're just slashing at its legs, and he would just kick you probably. A monkey. Stat reveal. The thing is, my stats are lying because I have all the forge upgrades, so they're kind of busted. A human. Well, that's just free, bro. You're just fighting a human unarmed when you're armed. The thing is, I don't know how to rank this because it just goes wolf. You know, there's honey badger, there's lion, and then there's just bear. So strongest humans versus you with a knife. I think I'd lose immediately. The strongest human. You could probably stop the knife in his abs. What do you want me to do? I wonder who the strongest human is. All round, you know. Top athletic. I wonder who it is. It's probably not an athlete. That's me. Right, me, honestly. Thor. Sir, that is a fictional character. And also a god of Asgard. That's the god of lightnings. Bro, 100 of me's is better than 100 humans, bro. We'd cook that gorilla. Anyways. Hemp Thor. Hempter. The strongest human is definitely not an athlete somewhere. It's some dude who lives in a cave and lives off, I don't even know, berries. And just drinks just all the blood, basically. Just bites heads off squirrels. David Goggins. I don't think David Goggins is anywhere close. There's some freaks, bro. Some real freaks. The true cat. Who's Bud Spencer? Wait, I thought that was I thought you were saying Bud Light sponsor. What is Bud Spencer? I swear to God, this is some... Bro, who is this? This is the funniest thing I've ever seen. Who is this guy? How did you get him? But he carries the boats. Who's gonna carry the boats? Eat milk with raw chicken. That just sounds like a guy who's gonna get sick. Yeah, the Liver King fire emoji. No. Through walls and tables. Yeah, in the movies. I'm talking about real. Who's got the densest muscles? Yes. Brian Shaw is not even trying anymore. Eddie Hall's been the world's strongest man for a while. Which is funny because he's not very tall. Which might be why he has the world record deadlift. Because he's low to the ground. He might be low-key cheating. Listen up, Listen has a T in it. Listen. Anyways. Silent T, but still. 6'2" short. I don't know, like 2 inches shorter than that. That's short in the world of strongman when they're all 6'5". Yeah, okay. Ivan Smirnov. I don't think that's true. Maybe it is. Would you rather... What? The second one. Oh my god, the second one. I've low-key eaten that already. You ever had a Hershey's bar? I started choking and dying. The spectrum. I'm low-key... Never mind. Wait, the guy died. Oh, we've had so many level 100s die there. So many chasms have... So many deaths have come from chasm. Have you ever seen... Have you ever... Never mind. Have you ever seen so many deaths to a dungeon that is literally just for babies? Yeah, what is happening? Renato. I'll remember your name. You'll be ready. I'll be ready for you. When private servers come out, I'm gonna remember you. That's strike one. Do better. No second chances. Can they give us an ETA? Even if it's fake, I just want to know what they think What would be ideal for them? Sunday afternoon, we will be grinding. Liars. They did not grind hard enough. The devs kind of remind me of me doing anything in any other game. You know, oh, this will only take me 5 minutes and it takes me 10. Then, oh, it'll only take me 2 days and it takes me 3. The ops don't know what's coming. Wait. It didn't give you the roles. Are you sure you're... Okay, your Discord has to be linked to your YouTube. And your YouTube has to be linked to your Discord. I think he left. Wait, hold on. Okay, what's your trade? I've been ignoring it. As in, I traded Serbo for Daybreak, Violet Star, Slicer Armor, and Light of Soul. Why? Why? And the Spectrum boots. But why did you do that? It's not it doesn't matter if the trade is good or bad objectively if you feel like you benefited. If I do a trade and 50 people tell me it's terrible, but I wanted to do it and I needed the item that he had, it's fine. This is a Roblox game. Who cares? The gym cleaner from the TikTok. What? Hey man, I know someone has 30. He's a doctor. He's a surgeon. Wait. He's a janitor. He's... Yeah, he said the name immediately. No. Why can I see projectiles? Hey man, you have eyes, right? Hey, were you leaving 2 hours ago? I feel like I remember you saying, I'm leaving, guys. You're back. Soul Splitter, hardly know her. Yeah, I played. That's crazy. You know what else? He's everything. All of... What do you mean you watched all of JoJo's in 2 hours? I don't think that was JoJo's if it was 2 hours. Wow. Made in heaven to speed up time and watch it in 2 hours. What? Zawardo. Am I right? To watch the... Yeah, bro, this is... This guy turns, once again, bars of gold into rocks. This guy's not as bad as the other one. The other one was horrible. This dude comes in and every trade is him getting robbed. Made in heaven would make it 2 minutes. Is made in heaven an hour to a minute? Sai Bao. Let's see game news note. Let's look at the sneak peeks of this update. Okay, well. Why is there a rainbow flag? Why would they do that? I'm a hop on Cookie Run Kingdom. What do people talk about? Delay. It's not even that bad of a delay. Is this delay? Delay quest? Might get delayed again. Delay equals good update. The delays. It's delayed. Delay. So good pre-nerf. Yeah, facts. Delayed. There's just how long. Facts. Made in Heaven would make it 2 seconds. Bro, what is Made in Heaven? Is that the Sharingan that makes you live 1,000 years in 1 second? A stand. Hey man, I'm sitting right now. Speed up time. Does it speed up time for him? Like, how does this work? You're on social media right now. What? I haven't watched Stone Ocean yet. Does it? Bro, what am I reading? I'm gonna go this way, I think. I think this is the optimal route for us survivors. Because low-key, where is the boss room if it's not? Oh. It was not the optimal route for us survivors. It kind of was. That was a rough run. That's a very bad dungeon. Awkward. You can't just cut diagonally because there's a big gap in the middle. Why would you say spoiler and then spoil the entire show I'm never gonna watch? How dare you? My chat's been ruined. I'm never gonna be able to watch JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. No, I've never watched. All I know is part 3 is good or something. Green aura. Can I get the green ore with flies yet? An update in the next 2 hours. I'm here regardless. You know, it's about to be Mad Hatter. We're gonna print some Mad Hatter things. And then Neep's gonna leave. I just love looking at the delay quest. I just love delay quests so much. I love it. It's just... Wait, is this... Look, do you think it got delayed again? I hope it gets delayed until just the next day, honestly. It's still 1 a.m. What will you give me? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Matter of fact, I'm just gonna keep taking. Take. 90. Why Fortnite? Why do you have 99 stacks of health potion? Why do you have that? I'm evil. An absolute supervillain. Plus, I need items myself. I'm struggling out here. I'm gonna Scorching Fist all day. I would never give anybody anything for any reason. I'm just gonna do the seer. I don't even care. I am awful. I am the worst. Speedwagon people. They are the hottest anime character. If I can search that up and get arrested, it's your fault. What is that? Who are these people? I'm looking it up. I will be the final verdict. Low-key delete the low-key, just make the update in 24 hours from now. I will take the update tomorrow, genuinely. I'm looking this up. Speedwagon. Is this a dude? Bro, it's just Willy Wonka. You got blonde Willy Wonka. I think actually Willy Wonka is blonde. You just got Willy Wonka. Nice. They should buff the gingerbread cookie. They should make an item that is an infant gingerbread cookie. And make it so I auto eat it every time I enter a dungeon. And I'll spend 500k Valor on that. A music recommendation. This boss too hard. Did you... it should automatically give you a roll. All I'm saying is there is no room for any error except on your end. The bot doesn't break, and I can't do anything manually. So it's gotta be, you know, there's gotta be either your account's not linked properly, or somehow the bot is down, but I don't think the bot's down. Which is good news for you, because it means as soon as, you know, it's figured out, it will just give you the roll. But I feel like half the people can't even figure it out. Brian figured it out. Fire emoji. My Discord, maybe. I don't know if you can actually link your Discord to your YouTube. As long as your YouTube is linked to your Discord, like there's connected accounts in Discord settings. As long as that's linked, it should work. You're gonna get a legendary. I saw the future. It didn't work. The future you saw is not mine. You saw an alternate dimension. Evening, afternoon, morning crew. I see. I like the paragraph on JoJo's. You're gonna get a scorching fist. Oh yeah, I forgot that was still on calendar. 2 gold clovers. I don't think I have more. I'm gonna be real. I think I'm out of gold clovers. I can't tell if they're in a dungeon or... Yeah, it's almost time for the Mad Hattening, where we will get 20,000 drops, but it's not yet. They're in a Krampus lair. Yeah, let me just send the entire B-movie script in this guy's stream chat real quick. Of course you can't do that. Oh. Hey, no, not yet. What did you figure out? Oh, linking your YouTube to your Discord so it automatically gives you the roles for members priority queue, which you will probably lose. Because I'm pretty sure that sub was gifted, so you're cooked, buddy. I'm out of gold clovers, I think. Maybe. I think I probably have a few. But I probably shouldn't use those, you know. They're running low here. The watch ads haven't given me any more. 500k coral stabs for Shardbreaker. Would you do it? How the hell would I do that? If they were noted, I'd probably take that. But I don't know if they allow noting of items, the trading scene will change a lot. As in, imagine if I had 15 shard breakers in one slot that I could offer somebody. Discord's Bizarre Adventure. A Discord moderator's Bizarre Adventure, Part 2, the kittening. Wait. Noting is just stacking things. Imagine if every item in this game was stackable to 99. You could trade 30 Scorching Fists at a time. You could trade 100 Peebos. You could trade 10 Shard Breakers and 10 Mushroom Bows, you know? It's a lot of Valor, yes. But assuming it would just be the item and it'd be really funny. Yo, why does Tower of God suck? That's all. Where'd that show go? Where's season 5? Oh, sneezing, it's over. No, toxic fluid is dead content. It would only ever be used on either a dual scaling item that scales off dex and speed, or an item that gives you more dex based on how much speed you have. But a lightning bottle would be worse, so. It is season 2. It's season 2, part 1 and 2. Those are already done. It's season 3 next, but I don't know when that's ever happening. If ever. And I want to, because apparently that show gets really good. In the source material is apparently insane. Own every coral staff ever, which makes you control the market. Yeah, that's how that works. They should make coral staves discontinued and then give me all of them in an infinite gift box and just see what happens. No, you may not have a shard breaker. This is actually the best weapon in the game. And have you ever played a game where people just give away the best weapon? That's right. The answer is no. Yo, what does that even mean? You're telling them my idea. What am I reading? I scrolled up. I've been missing things. My sub wasn't gifted. That's true. I'm talking about Brian. You just gave spoilers to Brian. Here's the music recommendation. Nactagonus, bro. I'm giving him Deepwoken peak music. Why are you doing that? W leg. I got Ghost Piercer. Hey man, that's like you traded for it, but you didn't have to trade. Went well. Hey man, I could ride. I'm good at riding bikes, right? If you put me on a garbage bike, which I have been on, I can still ride the bike. That doesn't mean the bike is good. I'm good at riding bikes. That's all. That build is unsatisfactory. Music gatekeeping. No. It's this Peakwoken. But if you want Peakwoken music, just play Peakwoken. The music plays in the game. It's an OST soundtrack. I just said soundtrack. No, never mind. of the Valor. Why is the discrepancy between top 1 Valor and top 2 Valor so much? Well, the reason is because I have been top 1 Valor forever. The reason is because I am apparently the only player who doesn't value the sentimental connection to pixels in this game. And that means I can trade all my items for Valor. And that makes me the only person doing that. And also, combine that with a network, the ability to do these trades constantly, combined with doing it for a long time. I've been #1 account Valor since Christmas. So I was never not #1 account Valor. I'm the only one. Literally since Christmas. Since I was... when I was farming Valor, here's that, I'm right. The account Valor board was a bunch of people with 150k, 160k. And I was going, okay, I'm going to stop gambling. I'm going to stockpile my Valor now for perm upgrades, which will happen in probably a month. Happen 2.5 months later, but don't worry about that. Okay, I'm going to start stockpiling Valor. By the time I was at 150k, I thought, I haven't looked at the leaderboard in a while. I imagine those people are at 300k now. They were still at 160k. So basically, I got #1 in December. And I've just held it ever since because I've just been accumulating Valor. And when perm upgrades came out, I was the only player who was not in the negatives. I was the only one who could afford all the upgrades. So as soon as I got all my upgrades, I'm the only one who's not spending anymore. So back I am. And yeah. Valor. But rattling. I think part of the reason I don't care about the collector's items as well is because I know where they come from. Half the rattling bows were from hackers. You don't want that. You don't want that. That's not a collector's item, bro. From hackers. Yeah, and Valor's the only currency in this game that actually does anything. A bunch of random items that are rare that nobody cares about aren't as useful as Valor because they don't do anything. What? If Valor's your power, what are you without it? A person who can just get more Valor by trading items for Valor. It's okay. I went below 100k Valor recently. What to do in Deepwoken though? All I did was kill those coral guys, and then some guy spawned 2-tapped me. Yo, that's pretty good. My first time playing Deepwoken, some guy said, "Hey, can I test this?" And he one-shot me with a bell. You owe me a sharp what? His joke was funnier. That too. There's going to be daily quests, and they will most likely give Valor. So that's just Valor to thin air. So the value of Valor is going down. So I don't do Valor trades right now because I assume the quest rework will give a bunch of Valor. Valor is worthless right now. It's worth a 0. Obviously, still having a button, 700k, regardless of how much easier they make it to obtain, is still 700k. And if they add more ways to get Valor, they'll probably add more things to spend it on, and thus I shall have things to spend it on, and I will be ready. I also turned a bunch of my Valor item stockpile into Valor, so that's why I've suddenly gained 100k on loot ball. I literally can't gamble this Valor. It would take days. 1,000 gambles with an animation that's over 15 seconds long. I mean, I did 100 gambles. I think it was 10 minutes. So it would be, 2 hours or something, at least. I'll do it for you. I think you would macro it, though, but I wouldn't do that either. There's no point. The items you get from gambling are bad. Okay, what is... The ads are back. I'm in no rush to get to these items. So gambling is dead because you just watch ads every once in a while and get all the items you need. That's why the gamble boxes are dead too, because you just watch ads. So really the use of Valor is perm upgrades, and mine are maxed. So you will see my Valor go up and up and up until they add more things to spend it on. Though guilds are going to require Valor. That is confirmed. I will have to spend a bunch of Valor on my guild. So that's partly what it's for. I got an ad. Can you say that again? Nothing in the gamble boxes is worth going out of your way to get. You might as well just watch ads passively and get them. I'm in no rush to get another green clover or a beach quest skip. Furthermore, they're going to add salvaging at one point, and those items will have to be turned into Valor. So Crystal Warrior. I think I already have it. I got it from the watch ads. But again, cosmetic. Ow, I'm dying. I don't have any potions. You guys want to run ahead and protect me? As in, I'm just gonna follow you. You guys gotta kill things for me. I'm scared. Weird. Part of your guild. Only if you're mythic. My guild requirement is the same as my party requirement. Mythic. It will be the same. As long as you're a purple crown, you're allowed. Kind of like Clash of Clans says, if you only let in golds and crystals, your clan's pretty good. I'm only letting in crystals. As long as you're mythic, you can join. And not get vote. I was just letting you ramble because I started seeing you begin your rambling. And you're arguing with a guy on the other side of the world, basically. You're arguing with a guy in YouTube. My crown is brown. Can I join? No. Not when you're rhyming it. Guy's trying to trade me. What a punk. Look how many potions I can afford. Oh, we have 2 minutes. You think we have time to do one more chasm? We have to find it quick. What? Mythic is really easy to get if you actually play the game. And there's only 200 guild spaces. Which sounds insane. Neep, you're not going to get 200 guild members. I'm at least gonna get 100, so I might as well vet it. If I'm letting in all mythics. As long as you're mythic, you're allowed. We are going to be the first guild with 200 out of 200. All the things that require, you know, getting a bunch of stuff as a guild, we're just gonna get immediately because we're gonna be 7,000 people. Ape together strong, strength in numbers. But guilds are not being added for a while. The guilds aren't until 2 updates from now, okay? And the quest rework is... You know that gif or the image or the joke, the SpongeBob thing where the entire place is on fire and all the SpongeBobs are on? That's basically PQ Studios right now. My aura's green. Can I join? I'm half joking. Damage spells are worth it if you're solo. Because if you kill a boss, it dies. You can delete bosses in solo with spells and really high... Because spells buff your DPS into the 8, 9, 10Ks. But in a team, you're trolling. Because it doesn't even make a difference. But totems for survival. Fire emoji. A lucky block. Okay, well. We have to wait a minute, I think. Oh no, event. It is Mad Hatter time. Prepare your bones. Putting away my speed set. Putting away this. It is time to get mad in these hattas. For the next 2 hours. Let's see if the update happens while we're mad at the hatter. I didn't get a scorching the entire day. I got 2 yesterday in a couple hours. And I'm at, this guy said open a soul chest now, bro. My clovers aren't active. I also only have 1. Or I have 2. I got no scorching fist today. In fact, I haven't even seen a drop in hours. I got 1. This is today, I think. And then I don't know how many of these are not today, but like, bro, I have Mad Hatter key. Nice. But they're really easy to find in the overworld. But you can pop a key if you want. I'm just gonna go manually find one for now. I think I kicked that guy. Might have been in the party or might have been in the server. Hatter. Oh my god. All right, let's get it. Let's enter the flow state. Hatter's much safer than Chasm. Chasm, we can turn our main focus off of trying not to die in Chasm. We've finally made it. We've made it to the calm, easy, kill in 5 seconds print. Also, nobody got a white beer today. Like, what is this? I feel like we barely got any loot. I also haven't gone a drop in hours. It's so sad. I'm on break and the wind is so strong. Bro, the wind is... My window was open and my door would not open. I don't know why there's just straight up windstorms going on. Yeah, like the wind is everywhere. I think everyone's dealing with this. I think it's hurricane winds, genuinely. I think we're getting the edge of a hurricane. And the fact that it's been going on for the entire day. Wow, Moo. We're pretty similar. I like wind too. I've always enjoyed the wind my entire life. It's fun when it's windy. Oh, okay. He had the exact same ping, but was in a different server. That's crazy. Easy. Well, I guess I'm switching servers. Let me find a better server. Bro, it was the exact same ping. Literally the exact same ping. It was 83. We were all at 83. Anyways, we have been on that server for a while, so you're welcome, people who, you know, said, can you hop servers? Which was literally nobody, but that server's bad luck anyway. Let me find a server. This server good. This server might be bad, but let's find out. Epic prank. It's just a prank, bro. The prank. It's fine. We can be in a Cali server. Let's see how fast it fills up. You guys better hustle. No excuses. No saying, you know, there's 30 spaces in the server. That's basically all of you. It won't even fill up probably. There's not even a queue. We're good. Just got Shard Barker. A Shard Barker. All right, let me join. Let me make a new party. Did someone delete my party? That's crazy. Mad Hatter. Calendar. Large private this time. I forgot to make it private last time. Oh, look at all these rats. Squeaky little mice. Fine, soft reset. What are you killing? Yeah, we didn't have private on before. Yeah, free join, yeah. Well, good for the people who were in queue. Bad for the people who existed. It's fine. It's a good, nice, soft reset. Also, I can't get to the boss I want to. One in queue. There's a queue. Wilted Rose. Fine, that server was low-key broken anyway. We were in there 8 hours. It's good to get a new server for the Mad Hatters. Then it's the people who really want to do Mad Hatter in the server. Everyone else is just, you know, no longer lurking. No wind here. Really? I think there's wind everywhere where people are cool. So I guess you're just not cool. The window just exploding. The wind pressure is insane. The big bug. Cesari, I've done it. You what? I've done it. When you complete the beach quest, your account no longer gets deleted. Coffee, I've made a breakthrough. What? When you reach max level with a quest completion, it no longer resets your XP. Oh my god, you've done it. You've saved us. Eureka. I don't think that's what a Eureka moment is. Eureka is when you go, oh my god, I can kill TK by not dragging it straight through the middle. Eureka. I nearly got killed. What is going on? And that guy next is GG. Can they add level 120? Can they make me specifically have higher stats? Because it'd be funny. Guys, Neep has one of every stat. That's cheating. Really what perm upgrades are. Ban your spam bops. What? Bro, they don't... I don't have an... I haven't set up the auto thing to ban them. But I can't. Okay, fine. Hold up. I literally don't know how. Hold up. Purge. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, I've never banned someone in Twitch. That's so cool. It's like a little bar. You press right click and then wherever you click on the bar, it bans them for 1,000,000 years. Whoa. It goes all the way up to... So cool, bro. No wonder people Twitch stream. This is so fun. Anyways, back to Mad Hatter. Oh my god. I need to set up a thing that automatically like cancels their message. It should be a blocked word. If you're coming in here saying weeboo weeboo. Hey, you guys aren't even in mad chatter. Someone is, I think. They are. Fortnite is. 7 seconds. I'm gonna watch that. I'm gonna perfectly time it. I had 1 second. Oh, I'm literally a genius. I'm the smartest little kitty cat. Anyways, I don't... Neep, you just count to 6. Shut up. Never play TK again. That guy left. He Nexus, the guy who was dragon, so don't you worry. Bro, this is we really come together during updates to agree that either the update that gets released on time is game breaking or the update that is delayed. It really brings us together. Maybe the delay quest was the friends we made along the way and also wanted to delay the development of by... Never mind. I sent... Yeah, let me in game to look at the party thing, and I will. TK, he says. We'll do a TK after this Mad Hatter, I guess. I don't have chat. Well, I guess you don't have party then. Bro, Sun Tzu did not say that. What Sun Tzu said was, if your enemy knows you want to kill them, they will do everything to stop you. But if your enemy thinks you want to kill their enemy, they will do everything to help you. The art of war. Like, that's what Sun Tzu said, not delay quest. It's still streaming. No, this is actually pre-recorded. Yeah, I'm hoping that there'll be an update, but I actually don't want there to be. Actually preying on the downfall of Pixel Quest. Actually a super villain. At this point, delay it until tomorrow at 2 p.m, bro. Can we delay it till Monday, 6 p.m. EST? That'd be great. I'm glad the calendar is good, because if it wasn't, I'd be just cooked completely. What is there even to do if the calendar sucks? Gingerbread and bog. Is that you in the PFP? Oh, you're talking about Greg? Bro, Greg's locked in. What the hell? I think Greg is a character from Pay Money Wubby. I think that's genuinely that guy. I haven't looked close enough. I might be forgetting. I might not know the reference here. No, he stopped. What? On it. Is on it saying delay it till 6 p.m. tomorrow EST? That'd be a banger. Delay it until I come back. At this point, outputting the update at 2 a.m. will do more harm than good. You might as well reduce the stress and just put it 6 p.m. Monday. This helps Neep more than anybody. But, you know, from my perspective, that's a good change. Don't worry. Don't worry, Major. I give you permission to delay it 30 more hours. Brian, that time is, oh my God, today, right now. All right, time zones. Greg isn't a reference, bro. That's my name. I need to put. I look insane, but I need to pull up the original clip of Sleepy Greg or whatever his name was. It was a dude in a Pay Money Wubby stream, which has a video where he stayed awake for 24 hours, and that oh my God, I'm dying, I'm choking. That dude stayed awake for 24 hours with him in the VC. I need to find it. I'm pretty sure that guy's name was Greg. Which days? The Lucky Block event is a every weekend thing. Every weekend, every hour, you will get a Lucky Block if you're in the game at the top of the hour. Laddie. I need a widget. They need to. This game needs to get 10 million players, so someone makes a widget. If I die in chat on a different character slot, will you let me in the party? No, I can't let you. Just request, and I will accept whoever requests in the next 5 seconds. Can I borrow a shard breaker from Mad Hatter so we can kill him faster? I don't think we can do that. I think we'd fusion dance and the world would explode. Because I have your shard breaker, and if you have mine, bad things might happen. The world may end if that comes to be. There may be calamity far greater than we could have ever imagined. I mean, this is the Fortnite shard breaker. Haven't seen a legendary pop-up in 6 hours. I swear I didn't get a drop after Gauntlet, which means I haven't seen a drop for like 3 hours, and the drop I did get was an Adventurer's Dirk in Gauntlet, so my day's ruined. But here's the thing, you're misinterpreting it. I'd rather we aren't even killing bosses slower. Yes, you're staying up. I'm not staying up, actually. That's actually something I'm not doing. No, sorry. In fact, nobody is. In fact, I'm surprised you even asked. I'm surprised he considered it enough to respond and didn't just, you know, block you immediately or ignore you. Nobody is staying. I'm leaving. Just like Dungeon Rush. It's only 2 a.m. Yeah, that's assuming it gets updated. In fact, it's low-key already too late. It's going to be a seer situation where I do the seer twice and then leave. It's fine. Monday will be the updates. Monday update, fire emoji. It's just sad because everyone's gonna, you know, the goobers are gonna figure out everything, and then I'm just gonna be pulling up. I guess it's good for me. They can tell me what to look out for in Paintballer. The Night Owls will complete the baller boss. 2 a.m. update fire emoji. 2 a.m. on a Monday. Who battle? It is never that serious. First of all, that's not how it works. And second of all, yes. How much valor for a shard breaker? How much you got? Yeah, I'll consider it if it's a lot. The thing is, we don't know if daily quest is about to happen. Accept me, Wilted Rose. But I need to not look at it because I'll die if I do it during this phase. The lore for this game is that our champion is a loser who lost in the 3D world and had to flee to the 2D world because he's a punk. And now we are his I don't know, his predecessors. What are we? Are we his children? He babies? I'm not sure. A billion tint fixes. I'm excited for next week's update because this week's update isn't happening. Hey man, bro, I got some bad news for you. This week's update is next week's update. It's next week when it's gonna come out. Yeah, will we finally be able to fix this? Will the Hellfire Coliseum finally stop saying, "Release my hound"? Bro, Deepwoken's update schedule is so funny. The thing with Deepwoken is I never cared about the updates. They were all just balance fixes. They hadn't released new content to Deepwoken for months. Nerf predictions. Shardbreaker losing 25 of its base damage. Kaleidoscope getting 25 more base damage. Omni Staff gaining 2.6 attack speed. Prism Scepter losing about 5 of its base damage. Because they don't want Prism Scepter to compete with Omni Staff, and it literally is. Jade Protector Helmet, 15 defense. Hourly quest. Ruins Knight will stop saying, "Yet here you are wanting to duel." I love Release My Hound. That's my personal favorite. Everybody knows the Release the Hounds. It's a classic. It's a timeless joke. Yelling "Release the Hounds," and yet here we are. Release my hound. How do you mess that up? Yeah, anyways. A lot of things need to be grammatic, and I'm realizing who writes it, because do you see these people? Let me in party. Didn't you join immediately, bro? You were in the game. You didn't. You were in the server at the very start. Crown of All-Seeing buff. It probably won't get buffed because usually the game is balanced around the loudest people, and the loudest people are Glazing, Omni Staff, and Crown. The people who spend all their time talking to chats, you know. Wow. Health and vitality, so don't ever trade for these scrolls because they're worthless. Get them doing this. This place prints. I have so many scrolls, bro. Can we salvage scrolls for 50 valor? I ping Cesari 10 times a day. There was a point in my life I realized that everything is a lot simpler than it may seem. People try to complicate things, but it really is just that easy as do it. Just ping the dev and say, this is bad. Just change a few numbers. Tweak the micro tweak. Reduce something's base damage by 5. There. There's a sneak peek? Is there actually? I'm so excited. Hold on. Really? Real? Oh my god, real. Okay. Okay. We're currently finishing. What voice do I give him? Coffee did not like the voice I gave him. I'll just give him Coffee's voice. We're currently finishing up the quest rework. We had to change a lot of backend systems. Okay, I'm gonna get banned. Hold on, they did a dungeon, bro. I read Coffee's messages like that. He did not like that. He said, "Why are you reading my messages like that?" Moo. I've been doing that voice. I would do the voice for the whole thing. I've been doing that voice for a long time because if I'm trying to explain something in a game, I have to do it because if I don't, I'm gonna get flamed. I have to talk nerdy with the nerd voice or I'm gonna get banned. Alright, I'll read the whole thing. I'm curious. I'm really curious to see what they've done to my game. Oh my god, we're printing. Alright, let me see. What have they done to my game? So it's taking a bit longer than expected. It's still a little buggy. Yeah, it's very close to being. Yeah, I believe you. As we get closer to finishing, and it will be also what? We've also continued expanding. Oh wow. It may not look super pretty at first, but the important part is that it's going to work and give us a solid system to build on. I see. We're adding more XP quests for newer players. We're still getting some of them working, but here are a few examples. Wait. Journey quests. 4 new items in your vault. Oh my god, it's like the adventure book. It's what's it called? Oh my god. Adventurer's Path. It's called Adventurer's Path. That's what it's called. In MMOs, they call it the Adventurer's Path when sell an item. Gain 400 valor. Nice. Yeah. Buy the tier 1 health. Wait, I can't do this. I've already done this. Explore the broken house. Is there actually a broken house in the woodland? I know there's a house in the swamp. Bro, it's gonna force me to spend coins on an XP potion. Some of them will be account bound and only completable once, and they're designed to help guide new players in. We are also having hourly, daily, and weekly quests. Hourly is crazy. Are the hourly ones gonna be universal for everybody? Because if they're account bound, it's gonna be very cringe to play with other players. I'm genuinely complaining I can't do the tutorial. But If the hourly ones are different for everybody, you can't play with other people and care about these. Goodbye, Gangrel. Is this is gonna be universal, right? This is gonna be the same for everybody. Daily and weekly can be different, but hourly, can you imagine? Bro, I need to do one more Serpent Catacombs. Dude, my quest is to do a you know, you understand. Wait, hold on, there's a poll too. As in giving them a coral staff? Without the pop-up? Like, just don't make them legendaries. Just give them tier 3s. They're gonna think legendaries are worthless if you just give them one. I feel like people aren't thinking this through. I'm just thinking of the metrics, right? Just give them a tier 3 bow, bro. Don't give them a legendary. It's gonna ruin the magic. $150 Valor. Valor in the bin. Valor is worth nothing now. 10k XP is kind of a lot. Wait, how does this work? Imagine switching characters to claim it. You could probably do that. Just switch characters and claim it so you get the XP. Easy. I'm eating a peanut. I think giving them legendaries is bad. I think giving them... Obviously, teach them what a legendary is, and if it's unique. But I feel like that ruins the value of a legendary in their brain if you do that. Well, that's just a sneak peek. There's gonna be a world boss too, allegedly. You said... But he's right, it's actually close to release now. Oh, you mean in 3 hours? That's man. Well, I'm here for 2 more hours, so. And then I'm calling it. But I'm tapping my watch here, bro. Chop chop. I'm worried about hourly quests though. That seems like it'd be really annoying if it's not universal. Want to do let's do our hourly quest together. No, my hourly quest is to punch somebody in the face. Oh, yours is to do a world boss. I see. Trickster. I don't know what's happening. Anyways, back to it. You're owned, sorry to say. I got PWNED pwned. Damn. Hey man, you can't say close to release and have it be just when they delayed it to. It's fine. Neep will be resting soundly while people are dying to the world boss. And if it glitches out and kills everybody, Neep is resting soundly. Gray loot box. What? Beat 3 TK and 5 Siren no hit for a gray loot box. A scroll box. Oh my god. It could have any one of the scrolls in it. Oh, please give me a dex scroll. I opened my scroll box and there's nothing in it. A vitality scroll. That's a great idea. Yeah, scroll boxes. I could just lie to you. Yeah, but your lies don't mean anything because it doesn't impact what we have to do. And when the update releases and your stuff isn't there, it doesn't matter. Unless you're gonna tell people like, oh my god, you're gonna be able to turn deck of cards into loot boxes, and then everyone goes, oh. Or there's gonna be a quest to drop 5 coral stabs on the ground. Oh, we gotta go get some coral stabs, you know. Cerulean's kind of dead content. But Moo, you could just lie. You just discovered you can lie on the internet. This is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Wait a second. I can just lie. Yeah, but if you lie once, you become the boy who cried wolf, and then you become not a credible source. And the second you're not a credible source, you lose all power. Then you're just another rambler on the internet. Turn in 8 tier 1 daggers. Yeah, facts. They already leaked the quest. It's earn 400 valor for some reason. 400. Nice. Deep I requested. Ugh. The new quest is drop all your... No, the new quest is have 0 valor. Dang, I gotta spend it all. The puppies are doing good. That's so cute. The puppies were born before the update. That's such a banger. Bro, dude. That's actually insane. That's genuinely so funny. Bro, that's just an achievement. The problem is achievements and quests are overlapping. They're like the same thing. It is crazy. The update should have happened before this mother even went to labor. But here we are. The puppies are born. And the update's not out. Do you hear me, Moo? Or is Cesari knowing that life was created? A new puppy was added to the world of the stockpile of puppies in the world, and you quest spam delay gift. There's a new gif. Oh wait, never mind. You meant never mind. Oh my god. Wait, I'm going back. I'm looking once more. Oh my god, just need to make sure. I was just checking. That's it. That's a Deepwoken gif. Puppies in the update. Yeah, because they've been born. We all saw that. Yeah, I had to just make sure that's what it was. That's a Deepwoken gif. That's all. What is that gif I just came back, dude? Bro, all I'm saying is if I ever misclick my gifs, I'm getting banned PQ. I just know. If Neep ever gets banned from the PQ Discord, the first guess should be I misclicked my gifs. And one puppy was deleted. One update delay, one puppy. Man. That's so sad. But also he was deleted a long time ago, so... It seems like you said, as you said, you know, that puppy's been gone for a while, so the goner. A tornado siren going on at my house. Moo's shaking, but Moo's wind is killing him. I can't open my door. The windows are cracking, and there's a tornado siren. And then so the Gangrel says there's no wind where he's at. No more delays. Honestly, can we get more delays? The problem is they delay it to the worst point. It's like stretching a rubber band, and right before it snaps, they update. You might as well just get a new rubber band at that point. You want a fresh start, new day. Is a choice. I gotta make sure I can hear it. What if I don't know the tornado stopped? Only closing the tornado if it's... Yeah, I'm gonna only close my window if the tornado's right there. How can you see it? Okay, first of all, I feel like by the time a tornado's close enough for you to be like, man, this is scary, it's already too late. You shouldn't even be at your window. There's only 4 sirens or tornadoes. US is about to end up in the Wizard of Oz in a second, bro. You better lock in. You're gonna be at the Emerald Castle next thing you know. Better close that window. No, that was the sound of the tornado siren. Punk. I wonder I don't know what tornado sounds like. Really strong wind. It probably sounds like somebody blowing air into their mic. And like if you picked up a tree and just, tried to paint the ground with it, it'd probably sound like that too. A lot of rustling. Maybe the tearing of, wood panels. That's horrible. I'd be so mad. Goddamn natural disasters ruining my business. No way, that's crazy, even though there's 30 of them. A green party hat, fire emoji. Big Bertha. Hey, that was the name of my bus driver. Yeah, what are all the puppies' names? What have you named them? That's crazy. Hey man, you named the dog that. Wait, hold on. That's actually... Never mind. Hey ma'am, that chasm doesn't matter anymore. I'm sorry. It is worthless. The boy is deep. That's so beautiful. It's so cute. It's a cute name, bro. Okay, I'm not good. It's not a bad name for an animal. I would call you Noop, so why you call me Noop when you can't do that? That's an abstraction of a derivative of a like, what are you doing? You can't do that. You can't call me Noop. I'm just gonna start calling you P. No. No, that's exactly what we called her. I say it proudly. That's what she was called. Nobody liked her. But low-key, like, what bus driver's happy anyway? You would low-key stop the bus until we were quiet. It was a 10-minute bus ride. That's all I'm saying. We was off the bus in 3 minutes, bro. Wait, do you guys enter a mad chatter without me? The name fit the driver. What do you think? If you were to guess, flip a coin. How do you think this name came to be? The other girls look the same, so we are going to wait till they look different. I thought it was 3. No, yeah, it's 3 girls and 1 boy. They look different, or they don't look different. They just look the exact. All the puppies look identical. Nice. Or don't lose track of which one you named. The boy you can't lose track of, but like you could if they all look the same. And a mystery gender. What do you mean a mystery gender, bro? Just get a flashlight. I don't know. Can't be that hard. Oh wait, no, never mind. You mean the one that is half? Yeah, it's so sad. Yeah, that's terrible. That's so sad. Well, actually, it's not really a mystery, is it? Because you're a girl until you develop the parts. That means it's just a girl. At the very end, you become a boy. So I guess it's just a girl. I guess. Obviously, you don't know if it was going to become a boy, but. A lot of puppy lore. More puppy lore than in-game lore. Never going best straight back to gifts after. What do you mean straight back? Wait, no, I'm not gonna go straight back to. No. That's a great gift though. Very small. Very small. Oh, there's a little. This sad. I'm level 42. How did you even apply this party? I thought I put the requirement at level 50. The tornado siren is loud. We got people delivering baby puppies. We got a dude in a tornado siren zone. The tornado's coming through any minute. He's just got to play Pixel Quest. Oh my god. What is this chaos? Hey man, someone's got to be. You know? Someone's got to make the calls relating to the poor little puppies. It's so cute. You know, when you wait for updates long enough, you start or you start going insane. Just Haven. He's already at the Haven, bro. This is like if an admin comes in and starts spawning things. Oh my god, add natural disasters to PQ. A tornado's coming through. There's a flood. Get off the beach. There's a flood up to biome 7. My second voodoo in 20 minutes. I forgot we were low-key getting drops here. I got 2 tricksters. That's where I'm doing tricks on. I mean, I got 2 tricksters. A loud lightning and it lit up the sky. Bro, there is thunder next to you. A Titan just transformed and you're just thinking about PQ's great, man. I wish I could hear this. I need to turn the volume up. The funniest thing ever, bro. The size of a soda can. That's real dog biology. Wait, so how can they be fat? Why are you bullying them? Well, one's a Dr. Pepper and the other is a Coca-Cola, you feel me? I know baby kittens are tiny little eggs. I want some fat Donalds. That's crazy. It's raining hard. Bro, the school is about to be destroyed, reduced to cinders when the hurricane comes through and rips it to shreds. I don't think that's the least of your concerns. I don't think you need to be worrying about whether or not bro, the school looks more like an outhouse right now. Cinder plate? Stop. I love Dr. Pepper drooling emoji. You better not. Who was the guy who kept saying how he loved Dr. Pepper? It wasn't you, bro. Someone's kept talking about I'm getting Dr. Pepper real quick. What should I get to drink? I'm getting Dr. Pepper. Like, he kept saying that. He really wanted Dr. Pepper. All I'm saying is pepper is the worst spice. It don't even taste good. It's just annoying. I mean, what is a pepper? I mean, what is pepper? Pepper is fine. No, it's not. Pepper might be the worst spice, genuinely. What does a pepper taste? What does pepper spice taste like? I swear it sucks. It's always the salt and pepper thing, but for some reason, it just seems to ruin food. I mean, trade cinder plate, staff of void staff, and scythe for staff of sun and gauntlet rose. That's definitely oh my god. Absolutely a translation. I know it is, because in other languages the adjective is first or second. Oh my god. Anyways, no, this trade was not good. The cinder plate and the void staff are much more useful than the rose gauntlet and the light of soul. Light of soul doesn't even do anything right now because they made it so all the flags give HP regen. So the light of soul ability doesn't even do anything. It doesn't work. It gets overshadowed by crystalline sigils. And the rose gauntlet is just an inferior version of the scorching fist. Honestly, not even worth using over a mad hat. And then, you know, the void staff and cinder plate are, you know, good items. They're actually useful. You mean light of soul plus, or you mean witchfire plus cinder plate? It doesn't work because crystalline sigil gives you that HP regen. Because she has breathing problems. Yeah, you said the mom took a 2-hour break. Kind of a long time. Also, how do you even do? Can you just like do that? That's crazy tech. Just taking a break, leaving the baby in there. That means one of them is 2 hours younger. A little early. Poor mother puppy, by the way. Dog. I'm a dog here. Fire emoji. For the people who don't know the lore, this has been going on for a lot of lore going on. You know, this update has really encapsulated a lot of history. Cinder for Gauntlet Rose is good. No. The Rose Gauntlet is kind of... It's just a worse version of this. I feel like it's not even worth using. Genuinely. I think I'd rather use a Mad Hat or something. But I mean, you can use it. It's good. It's not bad. Did we miss one? No. Yes, this is what delay does to PQ players. I'm gonna actually leave now. And you've been here for like 10 minutes, bro. That's low-key overtime. Yeah, this is what a delay does to people. But it's cooked. The update, I'm clearly cooked. The update's gonna happen at 1 a.m., 2 a.m., 3 a.m. Their sneak peek wasn't even a sneak peek. It was a picture of a UI and talking about what it's gonna be. That's not a sneak peek, bro. A sneak peek is showing you. That's just an explanation. I got Amber Alert. My heart dropped. The tornado's kidnapping people too. Oh my god. Anyways, I'm not. Yeah, tell me how it goes, Loki. Or defense. That is the only quest you choose defense over attack or dex because it's the highest defense quest in the game. 4 is crazy. That's how you min-max. Grind more PQ. Hey man, just the tech is to not play this game for 2 months, and then when you come back there will be guilds and the quest rework will be perfect. Hog. Look at those wings, don't go away yet. No. Accumulation. New quest. Nice, man. Add. What? Oh, this is a shard breaker. The best sword / weapon in the game. It's blue. It's beautiful. It's on fire. Oh, the tornado came through. It's on fire because it drops from a dragon. Aura breaker. No. An bro. I got a adventurer's dirk from the last gauntlet. This is generational. They're adding journey quest. Are they adding super journey quests? Do 100 Mad Hatters get 500 million valor for me? New hourly quests added. Knees on the floor during a boss. Kill a boss without missing any attack. Wait, really? I'm level 100 now. What does base valor 963 mean? It's this. It means when you die, you will get that valor. It is your experience. Before, when you were getting XP, it was for leveling up. Now, when you get XP, it's for getting more valor when you die. Very cool. Labradoodles. Yeah, I've been imagining them as the white golden retrievers. I don't know what a Labradoodle is. Obviously, I've heard it, but I don't really know dog breeds. You can join, but there's no way for me to help you do that. Show a picture of, oh god. Oh, my incriminating images everywhere all over my screen. Oh, so it's half. Never mind. Oh, it's these things. It's these. Oh god. The AI is aura farming them. Alright, hold on. This is what I got when I got Black Labradoodle. Follower goal 120 pog. Twitch moment. That's just what a Labradoodle is, bro. I don't know. I was picturing a different dog than this. That means they are the little babies. That makes sense. It's a small dog. I guess, though, this is a baby. Never mind. But this dog does not get very big. Because it's poodle. It's half poodle. Hog. Oh my god, a real Twitch emote. First time chatter. It's great. I wish YouTube did that. Be gray since the mom is white. Are you sure the mom's not white because it's old? I don't know how to... Didn't you say Black Labradoodle? Send Neep a pic of the cutest one. Bro, they're like little... I mean, yeah. He said they're tiny little things. And she's white. Just deleted... Yeah, I just had to delete 5K screenshots real quick to find that one. All incriminating. All without any way of talking my way out. Need VPN for YouTube. That's crazy. Oh, we love multi-streaming. It was a saving grace when the YouTube chat was broken. Just straight up. You know what I've noticed? I never get double drops. Have y'all noticed that? Of a day old or close Labradoodle. I don't think that exists on Google. I mean, I could try, but like... Why you... He's bringing them to sell them for money. No. Probably though. Seven seconds. Way too long. $11 in queue. I'm never joining. You're literally never joining, yeah. I'll probably leave before you get in. 11th in queue? Like 3 hours probably. I don't know. I don't know how fast does the queue move, Loki? I've never been in my own queue. Actually, well, I have, but it's kind of like Ouroboros when I join my own queue, because people are leaving so I can get in, because they realize that if they get in right behind me, they'll be in instantly. They just keep doing it. What? They just keep doing it. They won't stop doing it. My power might go out. You're sitting at a desk. The ground is shaking. The windows are smacking around. Your closet door is vibrating. Your doorknobs are rattling. There's glass and falling off your counter. Your cupboards are emptying out on the floor. Gotta play PQ. There's tornado sirens. Bro, is there like a basement you gotta go to? His roof got torn off a half an hour ago. He's thinking, man, my Wi-Fi is really good right now. My favorite bosses. It's easier for me to tell you my least favorite, but you know, Hellfire Coliseum's a hoot. Inferno Chasm's honestly probably my favorite dungeon. Gingerbread House is my favorite ever because it's so fast, but it doesn't have good drops. So. Bro, I'm imagining this guy in a house that's just the windows have been torn off long ago. Bro, he already has an umbrella. How do you think he's got his PC open, bro? He's got an umbrella over it. A tree, an entire tree fell next to him and he thought, man, not as bad as dying in PQ. This guy has a raincoat on. Like, it's time to go to the basement or something. You know, tornadoes are like dangerous, right? They do damage to people. Wind is actually air, and air may be very thin, but when you push it really hard, it compresses. And it's basically like getting hit with a house. A brick wall, in fact. His RAM, get him. Oh my god. Strip his RAM. If a tornado does occur, I'm grabbing the RAM. That's how you know it's bad, bro. When the RAM is worth more than the whole PC. Bro, grab the lithium. You have to grab your batteries. Lithium is a rare resource that we are running out of. We are going to be planet-wide out of lithium in 50 years. People keep throwing motherboards into landfills. We are genuinely running out of lithium. Lock in. That's all. Throw on a crystal bastion. That's +2. Good joke. If it gets battle, just click R. Yeah, that's what Moo Battle said. If the tornado comes through, just press R. You're already at Haven, though. It's over. There's nowhere left to run. Loki just outrun the tornado. Just go outside with an umbrella, you know, open it, and just fly away. It'll be okay. fly around with the tornado. Doesn't our tornado just spin around? And because of the wind pressure, everything just gets sucked up. It gets sucked up. Like up. Up. A tornado's like a vacuum cleaner. But spinning. Just goes up. I might have to shut my window. A cat connected to an entire tree just flew through his window. Looney Tunes ass situation here. Bro, just get higher vitality. You be alright. Make sure you get a voodoo totem. Just spam dodge. Yeah, parry the nuke. We're not flaming him for being near a tornado. We're flaming him because it's really funny that there's tornado sirens and his window is open and he's playing Pixel Quest. It's really, really funny. Like, oh my god. What do you mean? Yeah, ain't no way. That's what we were talking about for 20 minutes. Hey man, just saying, if you start hearing a slide whistle, it's time to go. Yeah, just low-key pause the game. You be alright. The tornado sirens started again. Dude. I don't know how the sirens work, but I don't know if they stop on purpose, even if there's still a tornado. If they only start after a certain, you know, wind speed gets hit. Yeah, man, it's really coming down. It's not even rain. It's just debris, rocks, piece of glass. Man, what's going on? The weather's crazy. It's really hailing. I love the "Are you sure it's rain?" Are you sure you're still inside? You need to fly away. Are you sure your house is still on the ground? If I look out the window, I'm gonna see it upside. If you look out the window, you're gonna see your neighbor flying through the sky with you. Oh my god. The newborn did you send me a picture of the newborn labradoodles? I have a pets section. Did you put it in memes? Where do you put it? Are these them? I literally have a pet section. You could put them there. Oh my god. Pin message. There's an invite link. If it doesn't work, that sucks. Because it should work. There's a warning until 8:45. Dog. Just because as soon as it hits 80:45, it's not like the wind speeds are gonna drop to 0. The sun's gonna come out. Bro. Yo, that's 31 minutes from now. You're cooked. 31 minutes is a lot. I think it's over. It's wraps. How much value you got? I mean, they're adding daily quests soon that are going to add a bunch of valor. Deep's Domain, yeah. Yoik Tenkai. Infinite Cats. Not even a JJK reference. Bro, is Jaden's tornado the new world boss? Is that why it's delayed? Because there's a warning. The update. 2 legs in 1. Man, I swear I haven't got a double legendary in so long. I can't remember the last one I got. I've gotten a fire-plated armor and a fire helm. I've gotten a coral staff. No, I've gotten 2 pirate legendaries. That might have been my last double drop. Genuinely, my last double drop might have been... Oh no, I got the crimson bow. I got the C set drop. I think that was my last double drop. The whole set. I have to close me window. Yeah, this is really loud. Oh, it's the sound of a car rolling down the street. Yo, turn the music down. It's every wind chime in the neighborhood flying through the air. Saw lightning with my eyes. Bro, you are in the flash, like, you are in the splash zone right now. You better lock in. You watched lightning hit the ground? Bro, well, you've been playing a bullet hell. You be alright. Just dodge. Weave. Why's my YouTube chat scroll or my Twitch chat scrollable left and right? Make me superior cat. No. That's a really high roll. You don't deserve that. That's kind of like co-leader in Clash of Clans. Yeah. Average bullet hell, you know, low key easy. Ooh, I'm on Twitch. What? I need to stop attacking me. I'm trying to test something. Oh my god. This is the only Brian. I don't think that's true. I think Brian on YT plays is so much better. I close my chat, it's over. Whoops. I guess I won't be able to see all the insults and trash talk that everyone's sending right now. The new codes, my passwords, I won't be able to see it. All things are being sent. Aha. You dare compare me to Loathsome, bro? Why do you call him Loathsome? It's terrible. With the link in chat, what? Does it not let you join? Oh, the link. What? You should be able to send images and pets. It should let you. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. Kitty cat. This is an angry kitty. Look at these cats. I put a Rigby cat. This is the greatest cat ever, bro. This is the #1. How much you got, Loki? The value of Valor is going down because they're adding quest things. So, you know, I'm gonna need a decent amount. I'm greedy. But, you know, I'm reasonable. 1K. I'm asking you, okay. Well, the last guy who asked, I said 10K, and he said, okay, so. That facts, 10K. What can 1K get me? Literally nothing. It can get you out of here, you feel me? It can get you a tornado. Just look at my cat in pets. Where's your cat? Where is he? Oh, your BB. You put a new one. Wow. Wow. Tell him to open his damn eyes. It doesn't let you join the Discord? Why not? He's sleepy. Well, wake his ass up. Are those photos in chronological order? One was him sleeping and one was him with his head up because you woke him up. Really funny. You can't see pets? I wonder why. Maybe it's because you're not verified. Cool. So you can't verify because it requires you to join a game on Roblox, I think. It's a rover verification. What? Not even he knows about me. Facts. Also, what? Not big ballin'. This guy had 3.5K. Thought he was gonna get a lich bound. Bro, I didn't get a lich bound as a drop for a month and a half. I value these. They're so valuable. Staff meta is not happening anytime soon. I got a smooth, you know, stockpile here. I actually own one of these from... Wow. Stup Nouveau. That's the turtle's lair. Because I hate him. That's so sad. You guys have to get along. You're Bryans. You're bonded. Immense hatred and disgust. Yeah. Honestly, if someone had my username, I'd also feel immense hatred and disgust. That's true. That's because I feel like my alias is super unique, and I've never seen anybody with anything similar in the 12 years I've had this name, so... Actually, there was a YouTube channel with the same name, but it wasn't the same name. It was Deep and then something else. It kept going. It had more, but the start was the same. There's no tornado yet. This live event is mid. I love Fortnite live events. Bro, Kevin the Cube is about to explode and you're playing Pixel Quest. The visitor is about to come back and the entire map is going to be flipped upside down and you're playing Pixel Quest. Metal Sonic. Metal Sonic. Yo, I love Super Mario 64. I love being Metal Wario and running around. Matter of fact, let's listen to some Metal Mario music. Hold up. Or Metal Wario. I'm gonna see if I can find the soundtrack.
Basketball, badminton.
Oh, stop. Okay. I haven't heard this in so... I want to see if it's a banger. I love being Metal Wario because the theme went so hard. Yes. It's still so good. Yes. I don't know why I thought, because you said Metal Sonic. Yes. Just bumping. This should be the music in this boss. This is probably good YouTube short background music. I might steal this. Put this in the background of a tier list out of nowhere. Yes, I loved hitting the blocks. What's the end of it? Anyways. Yeah, bumping. Mario Kart on stream. Mario Kart. I low-key was good at Mario Kart. I beat a lot of the 150 cc's in 3D on the Mario Kart 7. Sonic 4 is being Sonic 4. Sonic movie. Yeah, it might just be better if you DM me that. If you DM me the pictures, I can DM you back the invite link at some point if I remember. Everyone else dies when they only went to see to live. I'm see what? If everyone else dies and I'm the only one to live, I'm see it was all because of you. Did a rock fall on your keyboard from the tornado as you were typing that? Did the wind blow the keyboard off your desk? Oh my god, it's a banger. Yeah. I see, I can almost see my drop through all the other people's pop-ups. Trickster, hardly know her. I would never trickster. Third Mad Hat, where's my deck of cards? That's you. Yes, a mini Krampus skin is worth something to people who really want to use it. So I'm not sure if that's anybody. It is 16 times rarer than any other TK drop. But it's cosmetic, so it's not 16 times as valuable. That is all. And also 33% of that rarity is sanguine hearts, and those are worthless. So it's 32 times the value of a sang. It's, you know, I'd put it. I hate cosmetics, so to me, don't spend this, but I'd say it's equivalent to, you know, 3 C sets if we're counted by the same boss. But like, again, cosmetic, no one really cares. Don't expect someone to give you that. Because if they don't want the skin, they're not going to do that. They're not going to give you a bunch of items. But if you have one, extort people. Don't use it because, you know, the skin's ugly. The skin's really ugly. I mean, the skin is disgusting. The skin is so cringe. The health bar is big. Add him, I need the pics. He doesn't add me. It's message request. I can just check with it. Yo, why does this dog look like a person? Also, it's sideways. I can't rotate this, I don't think. Wow, he's so cute. I can rotate. Professional. What do you message? Oh my god, what do you message request me? Silence kitten. Where is it? Where have you sent me the message request? I need to send me it. Oh, this is when the overseer broke the game. Yes, Necklace of Fangs is good. It is a good accessory. Crimson Bow is good. CSAT's good. Bro, yeah, that dog looks like a sad person. I mean, he really... There was tears in that dog's eyes. Bruh. So, okay, turn the volume up because I know there's the tornado. I have a troom guide with all the trooms. It explains what trooms are, where they are, where the enemies are, what the drops are. They're called treasure rooms, yeah. And how to find the golden frog, mainly, because, yeah. You must watch the video. I guess. Because we can't explain it with words, like literally. It cannot be explained with words. And you'll understand why when you watch it. You want to trade? I have no Crimson Bow, but I have Necklace. Well, I'm not sure what you could trade it for. Anything that... Probably nothing that's actually meta, really. If you had the bow, you'd be chilling, but you don't have the bow. And did not find it. You what? Okay, well, try Treasure Room. That's weird. It should pop up. It's called Treasure Rooms, and I put in the description Troom TTV ad for TT. That's crazy. On Twitch, getting ads for TTV. Look in pets. Look at me, doggy. Wait, what? Oh, the baby. The tiny pupper. Truly. That's truly something. So I don't talk so I could hear it. What? He can't turn the volume down. If he does, the tornado will it would steal his sound from him. God. The tornado will come through and soak up his headphones. He can't take them off. I need a shard breaker. You don't need anything. You want a shard breaker. Also, you can't get a shard breaker for a necklace. Shard breaker is the best item in the game. Objectively. I don't have any more. It's over. Send a video of her eating yogurt. What? The dog? Good for necklace in trade. Genuinely, it's probably about equal to a Seer's incantation, but Seer's incantation is just as obsolete. These are all parts of things that are incomplete sets. But you don't want a Seer's. I don't know, go scam someone, get a... Oh, I think you're just cooked. No one really wants a necklace on its own. No one really is going after that. Maybe there's some people actually going after it. Maybe you could get a full Crimson Bow for one. But that kind of doesn't solve your issue. Take a C set for Shard Breaker. If you throw in wait, will I take that? If you throw in Valor, I'll take that. Just in case they make the bow meta come back. And probably I might want to use a C set on the new boss for learning, low key. 8 range, but C set's always the weapon to learn because bleed. Yes, 3. Yeah, no, it's actually pink magenta, I think. I don't know. I looked up the color. Yeah, go get a Crimson Moat from one of them and then use the necklace. Beg them or trade something else. C set is good. A good weapon. They should buff it 3 more times. No, I don't want to. Should I see if someone... No, now I don't want to. What? My alarm went off. That's not... That's, bro's getting robbed. Who, Dave? Bro, you just... Now, this is a important moment for you to figure out how to send a message request. Are you... Infinite healing plus 2k DPS. Never mind its ass. This build. That's a banger. The green ornament is crazy. You didn't send it. Oh, is it in spam? Oh, you did not spam me. I have 30 message requests and one of them is not you. Just friend, then unfriend. No, message requests go through. He needs to figure this out. This is an important growing moment. My back door was blown open because of the insane wind. It's not an LOL moment. Lol, my car just flipped upside down and went through my garage door. LOL, the wind is crazy. Deep. With the necklace it is. I compare the deck. They're basically identical. Okay, the deck and the SIBO is basically the exact same weapon. A deck is a SIBO without the necklace. They're the same. But one's 6 range. A SIBO is absolutely better. Especially with the necklace. The SIBO does higher damage. They're the same damage-wise, like literally. And they both are technically armor break. They're generally the same item. Just one is 6 range and one is 8. So with really good RNG, you probably smack. But with a necklace, it's just SIBO wins. Or you didn't send me it? No, I want to see the real ones. I want to see the one named Neep. I need to. That was 1 minute. A 1 minute ad live on camera. So sad. I can't believe we made it a full day without Cesari lying to us. Bro, they extended the luck boost today, by the way. Global luck boost extension. Crazy. You can't. You can. I believe in you. You can do it. Aura. I would have done the trade, but I'm not spooned in TK. I'm only spooned in Seer. Didn't you just say you want to do that trade? You said, I'm gonna go see if someone will take this. Then you went, wait a second. Funny. You found the frog. You're guaranteed to get the item now, surely. Bob, you must figure out how to send pictures. You must find Neep on Discord. This is a growing moment. A place between comfort and complete panic is where you learn. The growth zone. This is where it is. Discomfort and comfort. A zone directly in the middle is where you will learn things. Tried to change the email. I mean, you could just message request it. But isn't the verification... Oh, well... You can recover emails pretty easily. I mean, I don't even know my passwords. I just be recovering them for real. Little chick skin. Oh, it's 500 Bobucks. Nah, the dog that looks exactly the same is not the dog that I want to see. It must be the real one or not at all. Angry. Address me. They all look the same. Oh, you can't say that. Okay, you can say it, but when I say it, can't say that. Yeah, this is a Robux skin, bro. We love being little chickens. Whack. Man, like in the blink of an eye, we've gone the full day without happiness. I'll make a sandwich for... Keeps leaving after the next lucky block. I can't. Tomorrow there'll be an update, surely. Tomorrow there'll be a normal update. It'll already be out for 10 hours by then, but they should delay it even more just for me. When Dungeon Rush was delayed, it got delayed till 3 a.m. or something. Somewhere around that, and that was great. Because then I didn't really miss out on much. You know, it was only out for 8 or 9 hours by the time I actually got to it. So I think the quest rework is going to be out much longer, and the new world boss is the same, but alas. Neep will pull up. The green aura. The happiness was... I got 0 Scorching Fist today, bro. Look at it. Look at the pulls. I'm practically in poverty. I mean, this was really just a tragedy. This was the worst thing ever. I don't know how many crimson ropes I got though. I'll put these all down here. Pretend this was all today. 3 mad hats. Oh, he's in a hatter. Oh my god. Hatter, hardly know her. How much is Whitebeard worth? Whitebeard? Nothing. As in, it's still dropping. People only care about those items because they, you know, they're eventually going limited, but no one really cares. So, probably not a lot. Like, it's rare-ish, but it's cosmetic. So, there might be some guy trying to collect Whitebeard, so go extort him. People are giving so many items for coconut crab skin, but I don't think anyone's doing that for Whitebeard. Oh, a deck of cards. Wow. Actually, item everybody wants, kind of. What were you using before? That's so sad. What do you mean you're finally using it? After it's been nerfed 4 times? $2K for a deck. Hey man, that guy just offered 3K Valor. Y'all take your 3 mad hats. Helio. That's 3K Valor. I said go trade. No. I'm talking to hamburger people. I mean hamburger person. Listen up. Yeah, the Omni staff is bad. There's a reason you're calling it poo-poo. There's a reason I call it. It's bad. It's always been bad. It was carried by other items, and the other items got reworked to not carry it anymore. And then they nerfed it. It is so bad. I'm sorry. Ice Force skin for Daybreak W. You literally got robbed. This is rage bait. That is genuinely rage bait. You were just lying. You did not trade the Ice Force Troom skin for the worst sword in the game. You did not do that. That's just lying. I don't believe you. The rest of the trades are believable, but that one did not have. Also, that guy was lagging. Rip. That's not believable. I mean, that's got to be the worst trade ever. Did you just lag? Was that you? Were you holding all your mad hats on you for the trade? That'd be really funny. Was that you lagging? I lagged. Yeah, you did. The hand really just squeezed you a few times. I mean, you were... And got insta killed. Yeah, I know. You can watch it from my POV. Damn. Let's see. I got your global deaths. Media. Dan first 40k alive base valor. That guy's gotta lock in, bro. And by lock in, I mean log off. Oh, but like good, like Vegeta. That's funny. I'm actually wait. Global deaths. Bro, the bot goes down every 5 minutes, dude. Hey man, that was Mad Hats from that guy. It seems like for you it's 5 Mad Hats. What am I gonna do now? I mean, the quest rework is gonna have a tutorial for noobs, so you're good. You lost a Kaleido. Bro, Kaleidoscope not even good. 5 stars and Ghost Piercer for Ice Claymore W. You are genuinely trolling me. I don't believe you. None of these trades are real. You think I'm a fool. I don't believe it anymore. It's not even limited. Oh my god. There's an Ice Knight in Gauntlet every week. It's not even limited. Oh my god. No, you're rage baiting me. I would not fall for this rage bait. The newborn, I do. The real one, not just a Google image. Yeah, the Ice Claymore literally drops every week. In like Delicium's coming back to see this in Gauntlet. What do you mean? Oh yeah, you're rage baiting me. Let me get omnipresent stat for my Violet Stars. No, I offered him 2, and he's actually wanted me to add a SIBO. Funniest thing I've ever seen. It's new item now. Give me 7 of the meta item, please. Bro, you got it from killing a purple bat. I'm gonna start asking people questions I know the answer to. When new content gets released, I'm gonna say, where did it drop from, by the way? I'm gonna offer them something exorbitant and say, where did it drop from? And see if they lie to me. If that guy said, oh, just a mini boss, you think he would have said that? Or like, oh, the hardest thing I've ever fought, the new world boss. That's what he would have said. The new boss, yeah. Well, I guess I got a sanguine heart today too. I got these 2 items as well, and high heels. Very cool. It's 5 Mad Hatters from people who aren't the guy who just died a horrific death. Oh wait, that was just you. Never mind. Does it look like it's in my inventory? It's not gonna get buffed, bro. it's low-key guard. It probably will get buffed actually because it's so bad. They didn't need to nerf it. They nerfed it when the Scorching Fist got changed, and they nerfed it again for no reason. Like they nerfed it when the Dragon got released. Out of nowhere. Like that did not need to happen. Probably not. I mean, you can send them my POV, which is just a hand squeezing you to death. But I don't think that's really... I don't know if they restore lag. I will post a video. I'm just saying, like, you cannot be doing these trades seriously. How is an Ice Forest skin for a Daybreak? And then a Ghost Piercer, and what did you trade for an Ice Claymore? I gotta come back after a week. Gotta get these new quests. Yeah, Delicium, this... Hold on, do I have it open still? I don't. They delayed it 32 hours. No, Ghost Piercer and something else. Yeah, Ice Crab skin, it just trading away is insane. I'm already with these guys. Why? There's 5 minutes so Neep's leaving, basically. I'll do this here. Back to Prism Scepter. Prism Scepter low-key better than a deck of cards. Bro, I have seen so many level 100s die. And you know what's funny about it? All the deaths are level 100. There's very few, you know, level 90, 80, 70. In Inferno Chasm killed 10 plus people. I can't get in there. Help. I'm taking so much damage. What's going on? They just hot fix the damage of this enemy. Or am I lagging? Might be lagging. Getting hit by a bunch of extra stuff. The deleted puppy. Pumpkin. Or maybe penguin. Because, you know, it could be black. The bomb is white, you know? Penguin. Oh my god, you said it multiple times. I don't read things during this because if I die reading, it'd be terrible. Bruh. They rob children using Game Pass that cost it 20k Robux and let their game die. Okay, where's the dude who's gonna take this deck of cards out of my hands for that them precious 3 Mad Hats? On delay. Yo, throwing them potions too, boy. Throwing them potions. I'm trying to have health for it. Yeah. That's right. Oh. Oh, it's 3k Valor. I'm beginning the Valor stockpile again. Alright, one more Mad Chatter. Then Neep's leaving. No update, sad face. Chest opening time. Nah. I think I'm just gonna stockpile 100 of them. Yes, I'm sure, because lower sounds like, you know, not 9 or 8k. Like, you want something you want a 3k for real. That's what you want. The answer is no. Yeah, yesterday when I was waiting for the gauntlet or something else. Anyways, I threw it a bunch of the items because I think I still have like 100k and or I still have 30k and stuff. Like, look at this. This slot is just Valor. It's just here for no reason, genuinely. This one I'm just getting to 1,000,000 Valor for the memes. I ping you if there's another sneak. I mean, I'll probably see it. It's not like I'm gonna die immediately after leaving, but one more Mad Hat and then you out of here. I'm usually gonna go make a sandwich probably. What people don't understand, Elysium, is that I've been a #1 Valor since Christmas. I never lost it. I was always going to be the first to max my upgrades and then be accumulating again. Everyone else still has to spend it. But yeah, easily. They keep making Valor easier to get. It's just going to speed up. Yeah, you thought I, and I power off like a robot. Deck for 3k. I don't have a deck. So. Alright, well. We beat the game. I got no Scorching Fist today. We won. We won. Anyways. Let me look at the update website. See what happened. So lost. Anyways. 36k interested. It's basically lost. So that's gonna happen all of the sudden at random, basically. The Twitchians for a tad, yeah. That is in 3 hours for me, so I won't be here. Oh, a Sword Art Online clone? Yo, is this game updating? Hog. I want to see something actually. Bro, people are so hype. Yo, it's low-key losing. People are so hype. 1 a.m. Anyways. Keeps out of here. Neep's gonna look at the Discord for 5 seconds. Undeserved, frankly. Oh my god, I closed my thing. Yo, yo, peep the playing in windowed mode. Is there anything else? I have, you know what I have here? I have type delay. Let's see how many more there are. There's 7,682 results. All right, there's only been 2 more people saying delayed. Is there anything happening here? What are you sending me? Yeah, bro, I understand the void. This is why they're delaying so much. Oh, this is your domain? WJJK reference. Anyways, Neep's out of here. Because, delay quest. Tomorrow I'll be here in 20 hours. The game will actually be out. That Yoani guy is always getting spooned. I'm saying. Stop ignoring me. Justice will be served. The global death stopped registering my deaths. Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of which, hold on. Last thing I'm gonna do Let's look at the graveyard. It's been a month. I mean, he might be the GOAT, bro. My last death. This was a, remember this meta? Jesus. Krampus bomb. This was BS. This happened on Valentine's Day. So that was, you know, catastrophic. Oh, one more thing actually. Look, am I cool yet? Yo, you guys are literally gonna be washed, bro. I'm coming on that. I mean, you know what? Never mind. This freak needs to log off. Anyways. Go to Eep. Go to Eep. Go to Eep. Kaleidoscope is and deck of cards are low-key the exact same weapon. I'd rather use deck of cards, but you know, Kaleidoscope funny. Probably just use Kaleidoscope actually. No. Neep has never died. Yeah, that graveyard's fake. Anyways. I'll return tomorrow, 12 hours after the update gets released, basically. Everyone go die the world boss and tell me how to do it, so when I come back, I'm chilling. Wake up. No. I need background noise. I replay. Why is Delysium sending me messages? All right. Maybe you should spend less time coding and spend more time reading, bro. Why you missing an O, little bro? Choosing. Wait, am I stupid? Is choosing actually not? Yeah, no, yeah, you're the fool. Wait, maybe I'm not. Maybe you are smart. No, you're wrong. No, choosing. No, it is a typo. I was right. Wrap it up, low bro. This ain't for you. Wrap it up, low bro. Wrap it up. I'm doing damage. Bro, yeah, I'm out of here, bro. What is this? Don't send me these things. The worst. I'm never checking my DMs again. Anyways. Bro, you need to spend less time learning the coding language and more time learning the English language. Anyways, go to Eep. I can't even type it. It's over. Just get out of here. How do I